from my winter hell. I've got candles and candy. I can be your daddy if you only let me creep into your prison cell. Hey baby, can you tell I'm not a criminal? Your choice is seminal. I want you to stay true to what's right for you. No matter who or know what will others say. Just find your way and try to stay true. Speak low, stand in your row. Try not to show this life's a show. Try not to glow. Way down below, oh, it's a lot of woe. And that's not a place where you would like to go. I've got cigarettes and brandy, which could come in handy if you just help me loosen up my hand grenades fuse. Baby, don't refuse my truth, but it's up to you not to choose. I want you to stay true to what's right for you. No matter who or know what will others say. Just find your way and try to stay true. I want you to stay true to what's right for you. No matter who or know what will others say. Just find your way and try to stay true. True.
She lost?
What'd you say, Andrew?
Hey, hurry up.
Where is she? Yeah.
MRPD.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm dying of old age here.
All right, I'm
Probably
ready.
the
Sorry, I'm
public
ready
park.
to go if that's what you're
Alright,
asking.
I'll meet you there,
Okay,
Gable.
never.
Where are you?
Alright.
Come out the back cells.
All right.
First stop.
Pillbox, Swiss apartments, rich apartment.
Copy.
Oh, okay, Aaron back.
Hiya.
All right, how's it going, Scully?
It's going grand.
We're going to
All
her
right,
apartment
quick
first.
introductions. I'm Deputy Hannaford. This is the North Desert Sheriff's Office. To my right is my wife
Copy that.
and.
Oh, two.
What?
Okay,
Oh, what?
You know what? Don't worry.
Huh.
Yeah, don't
all
worry
right.
about
All right.
it.
No, I won't worry about it.
Is my wife and wonderful partner for I don't know how much longer today, but Philomena Hawthorne.
Nice to meet you both, yeah?
All right, we need to go up her.
Also the SDSO.
Let me know if you need
Grand.
help
I'm
turning
getting
anything.
myself marked.
Copy that.
979.
Never been in one of these before, but I found the stash already. I'm not a genius.
All
Gable,
right.
I'm stuck. Help me, Step Gable.
God damn it,
Where
Muller.
are you?
Whoa.
He got himself stuck in a bush.
Lot of dirty money and 6 empty baggies.
All right.
I think I got
that
this
goes
shit.
more
I
towards.
think I got it. I just gotta
Yeah.
lift it up.
What's the situation
I'm
here?
interested in that burrito.
We are doing a raid from a drug trafficking thing.
Oh, wow.
Be careful,
All right.
me, I don't want this to flip into you.
Haven't been a part of one of these
So
yet.
this was a shootout, like right before you got on duty. So just be ready for it.
All right.
Oh, I don't know if that worked or not, but maybe.
Did it have anything to do with what was going on with, I heard Bass was kidnapped or something?
No, this was
Oh,
not
yeah,
that.
Garage
Bass got
and
himself
plant.
shot earlier too.
Bass is having a bad day.
Yeah, he really is.
It really
Bad
sounds
day,
like
Bass.
Who's siren is it?
I don't hear a siren.
I also don't hear a siren.
The house what she had.
Going crazy, man.
It was right on the
I'm not going crazy.
side,
I
like,
swear to
side
God
of
it was
the road,
on.
so-
You're hearing things, Hannaford.
I'm not hearing things.
All right, Ephraim.
Actually, wait, no, it's fine. You know what? Maybe I am hearing things.
Are you sure?
Now I can't hear anything.
No.
There you go.
I mean, that's one way to solve things, right?
What?
You was thinking, Gable?
Stand by. Just
What did you
load
say?
everything thoroughly.
Yeah, Ephraim.
Sorry.
That's all right. I mean, that is one solution. If you can't stop hearing things.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't want to get like tinnitus or anything. Apparently, I've heard from boys that
They
that's just like
congratulate
terrible.
her on her negative
Oh, yeah.
pregnancy test,
It's
or offer commission.
the worst. They're actually fucking horrendous. I have it in the what? I have it for the dumbest fucking
You can do
reason as
that.
well.
I'm good.
When I was a kid, I lit a firecracker.
I will
Right
do it.
next to your
And I was-
head.
Yeah, well, I was just like, this is taking forever to go off,
Oh
man.
no.
And then I like threw it the last second, but just kind of up, and it blew up right next to my face.
Oh no.
And that sometimes it didn't
You
help.
feel like
from,
a real idiot now, huh?
Yeah, it's only like once in a while. It's not constant, or it probably is constant. But I listen to music all the time.
Right, you guys got the
So-
I've
power
known
from
some
here?
people with tinnitus, and they similar.
The penumbra's not
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, it's the worst.
Numbers
It just comes at night sometimes, and then
Premiere
sometimes it
here.
just completely blanks out everything to the
Premiere.
point that I can't hear it all.
Where's the garage here? I'll pull it out.
I think the garage is normally like where Hannaford is.
Yeah,
it's
ninety
on
weather.
four standing.
What's their state ID?
I got it.
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay, thank you.
Do you know? I assume how many shifts have you had, Scully?
Oh boy, I've lost count.
It
I mean, I've been
isn't
doing this
it?
for what 13 days now, and I don't think I've skipped a day getting out there. One
Oh,
form
All
or
right, so
another.
you're doing pretty good then.
I've had I'd say at least 5 FTO sessions, but I'm not. Everything sort of blends together, right?
Okay. All right. Yeah, no problem then. Roy sent me your notes. I didn't get a chance to look at them before we left, but I'll do that. Seems like I'll have you drive for a little bit. I'll get a CVPI for you
Sure.
once we get back to MRPD, but you can drive the Explorer for now. It's fine.
All right, I'd say it.
You got it?
I mean, my driving is definitely not great.
Let me try it again. Let me try.
That's okay. I mean, that takes a lot of practice. I mean, even me, I feel kind of like an idiot sometimes. So you know,
I
it
just sort of
happens.
feel like I'm in the way when I'm, engaged in a chase or something like that. So
I mean, don't worry. You get better with that over time. And pursuits, especially when you're solo, that's probably when you'll start learning the most for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to get the valet to bring out your brain.
Give me the car valet, you piece of shit. I don't care how much he pays in rent. Give me it now.
Hey, well, come
Thank
on.
you.
You know that guy's just
Wait,
making
never
like a
mind.
minimum wage. Come on.
Try standing over the storm drain. If it's finicky, that's usually where you have to be.
I believe in you, Gable. You've got this.
Come on, Gable, you can do this. What will Penny think?
Penny will
Why
love
you-
me
why-
regardless.
Why you gotta bring Penny into this, Philomena?
Why shouldn't I bring Penny into this?
What does this have to do with Penny?
Exactly.
This shit is not happening, Maxie. I got it to another stage where I can now see the car.
Man, it's cold here now.
Oh, nice
Are you able
boots.
to access your parole from him? Your garage from him?
No, I need to be on cuts.
Okay, shit. Okay. Well,
We trust her.
miss,
Trust
I
exercise.
you. If
Oh my
you
god, I just
run,
saw their boots.
I'm
Holy
gonna
crap.
shoot you in the head.
Okay,
Haven't you
Muller,
seen, haven't,
geez.
haven't you seen Sheila back at MRPD? She's always wearing
Hello,
those boots too.
Gemma.
I can't take it out either.
Is this on lockdown?
Oh yeah, it's probably because it's on lockdown. Let me unlock. All right, try again now.
Oh man, I'm cold. I need to figure something
Still
out.
can't.
I thought you were gonna abandon me for the
Okay.
Oh well.
Still can't. Oh well.
Oh, don't cry,
You have unpaid
Gemma.
acid fees
Gemma,
or something?
Gemma, don't cry. Come on.
Probably, but last time I checked, I didn't see anything on my phone.
You check
But,
now.
hey,
Oh my god, Gemma.
I don't have a phone.
Don't do anything crazy with it.
I'm sorry,
I
Gemma.
won't.
You do care, Gemma. I can tell.
Try not. Let me
Oh,
try-
I did it.
But this is why you gotta do your finals. So we can
Somehow.
work together anytime.
I did it.
Good job.
She just paid her asset fees. That's
Oh,
why.
that's why.
Oh, did she?
Uh huh.
I did it, guys.
Yeah.
I did it. All right, all that for nothing. Let me just make sure that the.
Alright, Miss, I'm just gonna
I thought
place
you
you in
were gonna
cuffs
keep
again.
hanging out with Nikki.
Get you back inside
Okay.
the car. Okay.
Alright, let's mount up. We'll head to the garage.
sorry, Gemma.
Or the van.
You're not going 42.
We'll blow our load early.
You're not going 42 forever.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, Gemma's going off again.
She sure is.
Okay, alright.
Oh, sorry. I'll hop in a bat. Oh.
Yeah, I'm well aware. Apparently she wants to ride with you now.
I'm on a motorbike. Oh, hey Gemma. Hey,
There it
Gemma.
is.
Yeah, I'm on a motorbike right now.
Alright, so have you done a raid before, Scully?
I have not. No.
Okay, fantastic. Well, you know, first time for
Aaron.
everything. Once
Well, you
we're
don't follow
once we're
me.
done with like actually doing this one, I'll teach
supposed to
you
go to
how
the
to actually
Clint.
do it, like at the courthouse and stuff.
All right.
You probably
The
won't need to
garage?
do it for like a long time, but you should know how to do
Described
it.
the wrong place to us.
Oh,
Come on, spirits.
I
To the
did not
garage.
know that.
She told us it was like. We got the impression it was
Indeed.
on between Clinton and
Yes.
Vinewood.
Yeah, it's underneath Roosters.
Infirm.
Okay, alright.
Is it this one or the one above it?
Damn it.
love you too. Bye.
You're supposed to be driving. We forgot. We
Oh,
forgot.
it's all right. We can.
Well, we were supposed to change
alright,
the
we can-
CPI.
Well, I said we'll get that later. You can drive the Explorer for now. It's okay. Yeah, so basically, right now, all we're here to do is pretty much look pretty, provide scene security. You know, while he's going through it.
Oh, it's a
Uh-huh.
wrap.
I'll
It's
see
a
you in
wrap.
20 years.
It's DT.
Ooh,
She
it's the,
just said her life is
oh,
over.
that's a Nines van right there.
She just said it's over, boys. See
A
you
what
in 10
van?
years.
Yeah, that's DT.
It's a
Yeah,
Nines
look it up.
van.
Look at this shit real quick.
When you get when you get a
Got
held until trial
C's
charge,
and
that's called a
baggies.
Nines.
All right.
No.
And this is a van that is very stereotypical for
we're
having a
to
lot
beat
of
the
drugs
car
in it.
Alright, we need guns out. Guns out.
Ooh,
Focus
guns
up.
out.
We might get fucking blasted, yeah.
Alright, I think we should put this in the Explorer and then have this 4 go back to MRPD while we continue the raid. If you agree, Gable.
100%. We're gonna do
Alright.
multiple runs to get it all loaded up.
Yes, they're oh no. I was gonna say someone else blocked this road.
Okay, so sounds like they found a lot of good shit, which is good for us. Well, good for Gable, I guess. For us, it means we're just more likely to get shot. which
More
is not
likely
great.
that someone's gonna come and try and get it back, right?
Yeah. So just keep your gun
Uh-huh.
out, be ready.
Nice.
That's pretty sick. Muller.
Thank you. I wanted to ramp up onto the rooftop over here, but it was cool as well. So
It was cool, but if they would have gotten out and started shooting us, we would have all been distracted by your cool tricks.
And Dende wouldn't have been
Pretty
so
cool.
cool anymore.
would have been even cooler because you guys would just be like, "That was my final memory. That's pretty cool."
I mean, they're cooler. I mean, it was cool. You know, it wasn't that cool. Come on.
It wasn't, you know, dying cool.
What's Maxic pad you guys are talking about here?
Alright, let's get this Explorer back to MRPD and then we'll go to the final stop.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
I'll load it all up into the evidence locker when we get there.
Confirm.
Alright, we're just going back to MRPD.
Alright, we're gonna go back to MRPD for a second, and then go to your final car.
Should I close the trunk?
It's got. Hold on, let me just put the little button on the dash there. Alright, go ahead. Go ahead.
Let's hold on. Let's
All
go
right.
north so we're not going directly through their turf.
Watch out. I'll take the lead.
Alright, yeah, just follow the bald guy on the motorcycle right there.
Alright.
Offer her words of comfort and affirmation. Lie
How
to
bad
her and
was
tell
the
her that it's
gable?
all going to be okay. It is bulletproof drug trafficking.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's fucked up. She fucked up for real.
We're going through their hood anyway. I have ADHD. It's okay. Let's go.
Like on
Right.
God, on a cab, no snap, for real?
Yeah. I mean, she had like it laid out for us, like little watering can with some seeds, with some baggies, with some money, with
Ooh,
some
no.
baggies
Like
of weed.
organizational skill. It was really good.
Yeah. A very organized operation.
Commendable effort, honestly, for how organized it was.
We're gonna have to do a high five after this, Spirits. Good work, man.
Confirm.
How did you guys get her into custody so easy?
I just
was
walked
washed.
up, tased her, and cuffed her.
Oh, she. Unlucky.
She did get run over at the same by the
Hey.
Daniels. That might have fucked her up.
Oh, yeah. Accidents happen, you know.
Alright, pull it up next to the door.
So we have to raid now?
Just for Penumbra.
At the Spanish house, so we're dumping everything now, just in case this turns into a shootout.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll load it up to the evidence. I don't want multiple hands to get everything missed.
Okay.
Alright, let me grab my CVPI out then.
Alright, easy.
Guys, I'm cold. It's cold now.
Just take a take a jiffy.
Hey, Malarkey, how's it going? Doing that whole lawyer perk of getting to accompany on the raid.
Yep, just got home.
About what they were doing, and they were saying about how they were going to set up an ambush and stuff. And I got onto a rooftop nearby, and then I saw someone.
Hear the San Diego's well, help them.
Alright, that one will be all yours. Do you remember how to change the call sign on top and stuff?
Yes, I do.
Okay, yeah, go do that then while we're waiting.
All right.
While Gable's moving the stuff to the evidence locker.
It's this one right here.
Dax has been shot down, kidnapped, and God knows what else so far today, so they're verified that. As the commissioner goes, so does
Is that everything, Gable?
You want to see what is in it? It's going to be an evidence locker. The report number .2. So that's let me check. It is 82989.2.
Yeah, it's a decent
It's a tiny bit of weed.
Just a teensy tiny, like a lot.
Okay, bye.
Okay, all right. Did you get a chance to look and see
Yeah,
what we got?
232 bags.
No, I didn't
Bunch
see
of
it.
seeds.
You're talking about.
Omega fun.
Hello.
Okay. So go into evidence locker 82989.2.
Yeah. Omega pump.
Oh God. Hold on.
All right.
Well, I'm waiting to talk to
So
him.
basically, we got them on drug trafficking nice and easy at this point because they have the
Thing,
seeds,
man.
the watering can, the baggies,
Alright,
and
everyone,
the
go to
scales, which basically means they're
number.
fucked.
Yep.
They've got all the
grab CPI and
paraphernalia.
we'll fuck this real quick.
All right.
Yeah, what's up?
Let's go, guys.
Which one are we doing? Oh my god, which one are we doing now?
Penumbra, which is on her gang turf. Aaron, you got this?
Oh, he's putting it away.
Aye, yes.
Aaron?
Oh, I didn't follow her. That's
All
fine.
right, let's go.
Where are we going? What's going on here?
Everything about
Hello?
these doors.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Aaron Kata?
I'm with
I don't know why those doors hate me so much. All right.
Oh,
was
I don't know.
asking
It's,
you where you were.
you get a little bit more
I'm
used to
with
where to
Barrett.
point your key fob after a while.
Right.
Right. Where are we headed to right now?
Drive to her Penumbra.
We're going, unfortunately, to gang turf right now. Just follow them around the corner.
All right.
Sorry, I've been over.
We'll be going up like right around here.
Alright, guns on
Unfortunately,
left.
this is where we had a shootout earlier.
Jennifer
So
and
yeah,
me,
got
where
it
you
on
guys
lap.
at?
You're behind us.
San Andreas. Elgin. Passing pillbox.
I'm gonna go to where I was before. It's actually a really good spot.
Okay, so have you been doing much radio comms at all?
I was calling you
or
out 'cause I thought
mostly
you
just
were
doing
one of
like
them.
driving and stuff right now?
Well, I've done chases on comms and stuff. There's absolutely no pairing of comms and driving for me right now.
Okay,
it's-
then today we'll keep focused on driving and I'll handle radio comms, okay?
All right.
Unless it's like the simpler stuff, like 1041 that kind of thing.
No, I can handle doing that stuff. It's not always the smoothest, but no, I have a basic
yeah. So
understanding
the simple stuff we'll go ahead and let you do then.
Sure.
And then if it gets hectic, we're in a chase or something, I'll do the comms, no problem. Because it can be a lot to do both of them at once, 100%. So.
Don't see anyone on
Aye,
the
We'll let you get
and
some
I'm not. I mean, so here it's like I understand comms in theory, right? Like I know how to do them.
Number's
It's just
probably empty.
in the middle of a chase, it gets really difficult to, especially when
no
they're out
problem.
further ahead and stuff,
Clean,
and
Oh yeah.
Clean.
you know, or
Let's
they
get
it's a
get
big
into
skill
the
set.
intersection here and they start going in circles and then darting through alleys and doing more circles and.
All right, we're good to go.
Actually, we have one final
Alright.
stop. I have a
Oh.
suspicion that she is definitely hiding 2 police body armors in the trunk of her van. She just put them in there. Definitely her that did it. I'm gonna go grab them.
Oh,
Nice
no.
one, Gable.
What about
Nice.
the actual apartment location?
We did that already.
No, I mean.
Oh yeah, she's a key holder to this one.
Oh, she's just a key holder. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, not owner.
All right,
just going to that
time
van real
for
quick.
a quick quiz. Do you know what the difference is between a key holder and a
Oops.
property owner?
Oh my god.
Well,
why did
that
she
would
have
just
codes?
key holder is
Police
literally
contraband.
someone who has been given the keys to a property by the owner,
Uh-huh.
right?
Uh-huh.
It's still
And
listed on their
can-
profiles and stuff.
Uh-huh. And can someone that's a key holder get into the safe that people have at their house?
I have no idea.
The answer is no.
All right.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
Oh my god.
You okay, spirits?
My motion can. I thought we were getting attacked.
I
Alright,
also
let's go
thought
back
we
to
were
RPD.
getting attacked.
Holy shit!
Guys, 818's got locals working
I'll
for
be
him. This is
honest, I thought that
bad.
was your game.
Holy shit.
It's odd because I don't know. I've never heard of, and not to sound like a dick, I genuinely don't know of any of these people, but they all seem to be like pretty well established.
So
Those are
they're
just-
usually like mid to late shift too.
Oh, okay. So
They are very active, yeah.
we kind of caught them while they were at a weak point, then I guess.
I've interacted with many of their members many times.
I think they didn't. She was in cuffs for way too long. I think that's their big problem. She called it out on radio and they didn't hear.
Or
They didn't
just
realize
react.
until they were like, no. I was on their radio because they were like, "There's sirens at the ammunition. What the hell?" And then they were like, "She's in cuffs. Oh my god!" Blah, blah, blah.
Exactly
Damn.
like that, just like a turkey.
Yeah. I don't know. 818. I used to play a video game called Madden, and they had a clan called 818, but I highly doubt it's related.
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
Scully,
Sorry.
come
I'm
on.
sorry.
You're making yourself look
Scully.
bad.
It's okay, Scully.
It's not
it's
hard
okay.
to do in all
That's the leader
fairness.
of CGFU. The
Not at all
what I said. You look like your wife.
You better go apologize.
What? Didn't I apologize when I shouted sorry, Truda?
Oh, she didn't hear
I'm
ya.
gonna be 10-7 while you guys do processing and stuff.
Sorry about that collision out there.
Hers was
the allergy and
worries, good
the
shit,
white
guys.
allergy and the fucking allegiance.
Pretty sure she's already forgotten about it.
Okay.
Okay, well, it's all right. It's all right. You know, it's fine. I'm sure nobody noticed.
So the white allergy version.
Alright, I'm
It's
bringing the
definitely
95
noticed,
back
but
to
you
the
know.
kills.
Okay, all right. Let's go see if Gable needs anything else. But I think we're probably gonna be good.
All right, grand.
I look nothing like my wife.
All right, listen. We need to have a chat.
My wife.
Nikon.
Alright, you wanna go somewhere?
It's where it's making now?
It's looking
He
like
is.
this.
All right,
Oh
is
no.
phones away?
This will be fine.
Probably no, but I can ask.
Alright.
You and Bass could
Alright.
rub heads now. I have
let
a
me know.
photo of
Appreciate it.
Bass. Someone
take a look tonight,
that
I'll
else
get
that
back
was
to you, right?
bald.
Hey, Bass is alive.
You're into rubbing heads with other people that are bald, right? Like I got that one photo.
What on
Oh,
earth?
so you just rub tips?
Here, I'll give you some space.
She may have got shot, but that girl is getting fucked. She had so much weed in her van. Drug trafficking out the wazoo.
Good work, Juno. That was something I do in private that I'm very sensitive about. Now that you share it with the rest of the PD.
Not a good look, Juno.
Bass, we processing cells. Bass.
I can't
Bass.
believe you, Juno.
Bass,
I can't believe you done this.
Bass, I'm so sorry.
He's gonna hate you for that for the rest of his life.
Bass, I'm so sorry. Don't
Well, no,
tell
no,
him
he's
it's
not
you.
angry.
Bass,
He's
I'm
just
so
disappointed.
sorry.
Oh, that's the worst.
I think I pulled that on Philomena a
Yes,
couple
you
days ago.
did.
She hated that.
I hate it so much. Are you still disappointed in me?
I mean, still like a little bit. I mean, you made up for it though. Okay, all right. Well,
I
don't
take.
just- don't be
No,
that
that's a wee bit dramatic, isn't it?
You think he knows that I shared the photo with the entire? Ow!
That's what you get for talking shit, Juno. That's what you get for talking shit, Juno. That's what you get for talking shit, Juno.
Hey, don't hurt on Juno like that.
She was talking shit, Hannah. She was
That's
talking
so
shit.
uncalled
Why
for.
would I ever talk
Everybody
shit?
talks shit.
I've
Come on.
never talked shit in my life, especially not about.
What'd you
Just
call him?
darting
You
around
called
like
him the
that.
biggest loser in Los Santos? What'd you call him?
Where's me, Papa?
No, I didn't.
Do I look like a loser?
I don't know, sir.
You don't know?
No, I don't.
That's
You're
not
wearing
the right answer.
you're
What
wearing
the
a
fuck?
mask.
It's a really great start to my show.
I can't even see your face.
shut
You're
the
just
fuck
going
up,
around
Hannah.
with
Shut the
That's
fuck up.
around at this hour.
What? Snow, right? Aurora Snow? Is that? What's her name again?
Scully. It's Scully. Her hair is ginger. It's
Scully
Scully.
down.
Think
How
of
the hell am
Dana
I supposed to
Scully
know
from
that,
the
Juno?
X-Files.
How the hell am I supposed to
It
know?
takes 2 minutes to get to know the
Is my
cadets
name
of the
Barbie because
PD.
I have blonde hair? Is my name Barbie?
No, it's Brian,
Yeah,
which is
you know what?
yeah,
What's up, Barbie?
Barbie.
Listen here, Tom Hanks.
That's your life now.
You leave me alone.
Where are
There's
you getting?
absolutely nothing
Fuck
wrong.
you, Hannah. Fuck you.
Hey, come on. There's nothing wrong with Tom Hanks. There's nothing wrong with being Barbie either, okay? That's
No,
like the number
but
one selling
it's
doll in
kinda-
like all time.
Barbie
Come on.
this.
Yeah, you'd be a millionaire, maybe a billionaire at this point because of Barbie, you know?
I'm just wondering
Don't-
where you
don't
got
touch me.
snow
Don't
for
touch me.
for all the
if you hit me, I
cadets,
swear
right?
to God, I will make you fucking regret it. Fucking make you
Is
fucking
that a
regret
threat?
it.
Is that a threat or a
Understand?
promise?
I'll make you fucking. It's a promise, and not an empty one.
Oh
You
wow,
little
it's like
fucking
we're
shit.
into cells
You
because
little
it's
fucking
never
shit.
a criminal threat, right? It's a criminal promise. That's what they like to say.
Criminal promise.
Left
Yeah,
hand.
it's true.
Right
It's not a
hand,
criminal
left
threat,
hand,
it's a criminal
left
promise.
hand,
Out of my
left
face.
hand,
Get your
right
fingers out of my face.
Don't
I have no
touch me.
idea, Rusty.
Stop hitting people, Barbie. Jeez. It's unprofessional. Look at that. Way to go. Way to go, Barbie. You did this.
She'll be okay.
And no thanks to you.
This is really my husband, by the way.
Hey!
What
Hey!
Barbie, hey! This is SCSO
What?
beatdown.
Hey!
Brian, this is assault and battery.
I'm getting jumped.
Oh my
Fuck is
God.
going
What on
on
earth?
here? Hey,
Stop,
Stop.
please.
what the fuck is going on? You guys are fighting in front of a cadet like that? What is this shit, Mr. PD? What's going on?
Yeah,
Poor
exactly.
Scully, man. Poor Scully. She has to
All of
learn
you.
from us.
All, the four of you, captain's office now.
What?
You know? You know?
It's all your fault,
Sir?
you know. It's all your fault.
All of you, captain's
sir.
office now.
Filomena.
We don't want our boobies jiggling all over the place. But... Gotta wear a bra and titties.
Okay.
I'm alright. I don't know if she is. She got hit pretty hard.
Oh, how?
Come on, here. I'll help you out, Filomena. Come on, just take your shoulder.
I'm
I think
so
we're
glad.
good. I think we're about
I'm
to
so
get
glad I'm
into
not getting yelled
Come on, let's go.
at.
Captain's office now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Anybody got any food? Eat some food. Give me some
Yeah, I
food,
got you,
please.
sir.
Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna da.
Through one.
Mina, you're in trouble.
What I do?
Oh.
Being a woman.
Oh my god, how could you?
Explain
How could
not the
you?
four of You know what? I'm gonna pick one person. Okay? Juno. Hold on, Juno.
If I can hear from the other wall. Nah, they've done a pretty good job with their sound engineering here. It's actually impressive. Like, you can hear more when the door opens. Oh, it's actually
What's good,
so
Scully?
nicely
Hello.
done. Sorry? Did I just hear Lovesick say, "What's good, Scully? Hello"? And then, like, did he say that and run away? They worked on Red Dead as well. I know we got some similar things in Wild, but it wasn't as, like, incredibly immersive as that. Like, that's really good. I'm impressed. I love that kind of stuff. It used to be so bad. I'm just gonna try and find a sweater or something, because it's been hot and now it's not. And now I'm cold. Oh, no. So when NoPixel people were first over on Wild RP, we were getting DDoSed massively. So that was not a normal, like, the sound going out. That was the TeamSpeak getting DDoSed. Like, very specifically. And the TeamSpeak has tended to crash and do weird stuff, but that was on another level of targeted, you know, ruining things. One for like a month. Man, everybody's in there getting dressed down. I don't even get to listen in. I know. I did. I can just barely hear them shouting. She called me Barbie because I've got blonde hair. She's just blatantly eavesdropping.
I'm trying to say hi to my best friend. Uh-oh. Here. How is that Juno? Juno.
They're getting dressed down and people.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
The eating animation is so dorky. Worthless sandwiches.
I got my
This is
arms
Scully.
are fucked. Hey Scully, come to the captain's office.
All right.
Alright, bye bye.
Listen, Brian, we just wanted to be nice. It's like a
Carry on,
BTF
dude.
code name. Barbie's a good thing.
I'll check for you, sir.
Hannaford, you shut up, because I'm getting the strike points for this shit.
Oh my goodness.
No, don't break Jerry. No, that's sweet.
Right.
No.
Bird, we'll start with you. Go ahead. Scully, can you be by me now?
Miss
Sorry?
Sully, Sully.
Right next to him.
Is that your name?
Well, are you
It's
middle
Scully.
something?
Peach, I'm trying to talk.
Oh, he's in pursuit right now.
To break off the pursuit is more important.
Break off the Bass said break off the pursuit. Captain's office. Okay, bye. He's
Go ahead,
coming.
Bird.
Okay, Scully. Listen. What I did today, is a poor representation of how you should act behind the MRPD walls, also as a police officer in the Los Santos Police Department. Also, well, UPD, let's say UPD because I'm LSPD, you're UPD. All right. I don't want you to ever think that that is appropriate behavior at any rank, at any level. This is a department of, professionality, punctuality, and empathy. All right. So I don't want you to ever think that was good. That this is me just being Brian Davids, being to speak loosely, a dumb fuck like I normally am. So don't you ever follow in my footsteps. All right. Just be better than me. Don't be me.
Don't be Barbie.
Yes.
Yeah, all right. Yes, sir.
What she said. Goodness gracious. How about you speak more from the heart in the future? All right. Thank you. Go ahead.
I was. What?
Sure you were. SCSO deputy. I don't believe I know your name.
Oh, I'm Deputy Hannaford, sir.
Okay, Hannaford, and then deputy with the pink hair. What's your name?
Me.
Philomena.
Hawthorne.
A capital
Oh,
M.
Sweets is here.
Yo,
Sweets is
what's up?
here.
How can I help?
It's not what it looks like, Sweets. It's not what it looks like.
This part and then we'll talk, all right? If you just don't mind.
Oh my god.
Me?
You said Hannaford and...
Hannaford.
Yeah,
Hannaford?
H-A-N-N-E Ford.
And then Miss, what's your name?
Philomena Hawthorne.
Hawthorne and Hannaford. Okay, all right.
And I'm Juno Sweeney. Hi.
All right. Go ahead.
Scully, I'm gonna be honest with you. As your FTO, especially, I should have known better to not be horsing around. Listen, sir. He came at my wife and punched my wife in the face. How can you expect me not to come back at that?
Never mind. That is your wife, and I respect that.
He said SCSO beat down and started beating up my wife.
So you
I
respect
had to.
that, Baz, but you don't respect them verbally abusing me? What is
But
this?
he's defending that's his wife, though. That's
I'm
his wife.
defending my
That's my
honor.
wife. That's my wife, Barbie.
Yeah, I think it was more like a wee bit of banter.
Remember that we're all a unified police department, Scully, and we have to work together and get along and be great co-workers. Even if we come to the MRPD meeting today and my wife falls off the boat, and nobody even notices that she's drowning. But it's fine. We all got to work together.
Well, drowning
Oh,
implies
no horsing
that it was
around.
actually dead,
Was that
but
from the
yes,
heart, Baz? Did that sound like it was from the heart?
Yes, absolutely.
What?
And his wife being hurt.
I have to stay
Sweets,
David, we're
Sweets,
very disappointed in you.
Sweets. I need
All
help
I'm
here.
saying is I get it. If someone hit my wife, I'd beat their ass. No
Okay,
hesitation.
hold on. Why am I here? What is going on?
Because I'm getting 15 strike points.
Okay,
What? For
Jeremy,
what?
Can you strike her? 50 strike points. She started a fist fight in front of a cadet.
Who did? I just like the instant.
He called me Bird.
What?
Apparently, I don't speak from the heart. He doesn't care about my name. I've been waiting to ride with him for the past 5 months.
His new nickname is Barbie.
Stop. Why are you trying to...
Look, he's laughing. He doesn't care about me. He doesn't care about me.
5 months and he can't take a date.
That's not true.
It's okay.
Still remember the hour and a half we spent together in a
Even
cop car.
we rode together, man.
Doing not the time. Not the time.
Jesus, Barbie.
And by the way, the cadet you had yesterday is really, really good. I finished up the process with him. He has a bright
Okay, wait.
future.
Are these strike points real?
Yes,
Is this
so-
real?
Gary, these are 15 strike points that I'm asking you to give Bird because of his behavior in front of a cadet.
Yes, I'm
Sadly,
happily
so-
going to give that. I'm just making sure that this is quote unquote real. Yeah, all right, done.
What do you mean, quote unquote? What is that supposed to
What
mean?
does that mean?
Because just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, all right. Thumbs up?
Yeah, what? He beat the shit out of someone in front of a cadet?
Yes.
Yeah, he's getting striked.
It's a thumbs up, though.
Thumbs up.
What does
supposed to
that
give me-
mean?
You're supposed to give me a thumbs up.
Oh, yeah.
That's
That's not a thumbs up.
Oh, my thumbs hurt. Okay, I had a weird night.
What?
Baz, can I go drive fast? Vroom, vroom, catch a Kanjo that doesn't go above 80?
And you're not allowed to respond to the latest S++ boost.
What?
Oh.
Why do I feel like I'm the only one ever getting punished here?
I was just stood there.
They
I mean,
called me
that's all I wanna say.
Barbie.
I was just
I'm the
stood there.
oh shit.
Not again. Not
Wait.
again.
Listen. She had a. I'm sorry. Oh my god. She had a mosquito. She had a mosquito on her head, Hannaford. I had to hit it. I had to hit it.
Strike. It's an S++ boost. You gotta do a bird.
What is this?
Some balls, Barbie.
Bird, you can't say you.
Why are you laughing, Max? This is not funny.
I'm gonna go respond to that call. Y'all have a good
You're laughing?
Let's go to the S++, please, everybody.
Sounds
broken.
Peach, I'm going home.
No, you're not.
Motherfucker.
Just
punch her out in front of the commissioner. She pushed me first. And I took the fall and I got the strike point.
Your fingers were in my face.
You punched me first and I still took the fall for this shit.
I didn't punch you.
Can you guys, hey, shut the fuck up. Can you guys grow the fuck up for 5 fucking seconds, please? Thank you. Okay, stop starting fucking fist fights in front of fucking people. End of story. I don't need people beating the shit out of each other in front of cadets, making a bad precedent, especially other fucking departments, okay? I said okay.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. All right, get the fuck out of the office.
Me too.
Everybody, just get the fuck out. Go do your job.
Oh.
Get her medical.
They're on the way.
Guys, right?
Going dark.
Oh, she's still there.
Where are you going dark?
It's not my fucking
You're gonna, like,
It's not my
blind yourself?
I haven't even 1041. I haven't even 1041.
Do you like my bucket
Are
hat?
you got in trouble because you said STS
The
I beat
bucket
down
hat
and then you
too?
fucking beat down 2 STS so what deputies? I'm not even
You said SDSO beat down and then you beat down 2 SDSO deputies.
Shut the fuck up.
You know your hair looks amazing.
What's filming
Thank
and
you,
doing?
thank you, David.
Oh
That
my
means a lot.
god.
Something very important.
Get her medical.
David,
this is
not a good
look. On the way, I 311, Jerry, Jesus.
It's already been dealt with. It's already been dealt with, Stubble.
Not a good look.
Understand me, okay?
How you doing?
I didn't do anything.
Not a good look for
so,
David. You're doing great, Juno.
Oh, thanks, Dad.
Okay, so Scully, what did you learn from that?
No horseplay.
Yes, exactly. No horseplay, especially not in front of cadets like yourself. And, you know, if somebody's calling you a nickname that's meant as a term of endearment and you don't appreciate it, maybe just let them know using your words instead of your fists.
Send it.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Philomena.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
You starved? What happened?
You know, just you know.
EMS from PD.
Are you okay?
Uh-huh.
Is everything alright?
They're already on their way.
Everything's grand.
Please, for the love of God.
I mean, you're sure?
Uh-huh.
Okay, fine.
Like,
I'm outta here.
Because I mean, you seem kind of nervous.
You know, it's just a wee bit awkward. Just try to stay out of it, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. To be honest, I was expecting that to be such a big deal between you, like you and me, but you know, the commissioner was here,
I
so
think
that
they're
was
trying to crack
that
down on
escalated
things around
very
here.
quickly. Yeah, that escalated like real quick. So didn't really see that coming, but it's all right because Philomena is gonna be just fine, right? Is she talking?
No.
Philomena.
I don't want that. Yeah.
Philomena.
I know. It wasn't because of me though. Like I didn't do anything. I stood back out of the way.
Hold on. I'll change something.
You think she's gonna be alright?
Yeah.
That
I mean,
light's
it's
looking
just
real
it's
good
just a
right now. She's
punch to
being
the
dramatic.
face. I mean, it can't be that bad.
It's unlocked.
Multiple punches. I'm pretty sure she got downed twice in a very short amount of time.
I mean, I'm not gonna be.
She's right here.
Please, she's unconscious.
Okay, go ahead and check her vitals. I'm
Unconscious.
gonna go ahead and get her set up. Do you know if she just fell
SDSO
over,
are
or was
competitive
she-
griefers.
Assaulted multiple times by Barbie.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, she's looking, but let me go ahead and check her vitals. Okay, vital check. She
Okay,
does
she
have,
has-
she's swelling up really bad, but
Okay.
Okay, her heart is
racing.
racing. Yep. her heart's racing.
I'll go ahead and get her an IV started, get some saline.
You're
Doesn't look like she's losing a lot of blood, but there was a lot of trauma to her face.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, she's got it to her face. It look like her. Yeah, she got it all over. My God, she just.
Okay.
Jesus Christ! How did she just hit her? Like, what is she hit her with her fist or something else?
Yeah. David's assaulted her with his fist like a punch.
Okay.
Oh no.
Don't worry though,
Her
a
face is
valuable
starting to
lesson
swell.
was learned today.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and put her on some oxygen just in case the swelling is.
Okay.
You know, her swelling is getting
That's
bad.
not good.
Yeah, we just want to make sure that nothing closes up without a swelling to her face, that she's still able to breathe. Let me go. I'm gonna go ahead and gently clean her mouth and stuff, the blood out, so she won't. You know, she won't suck the blood in. So I'm gonna go ahead and clean her mouth out, okay, and her face. All right.
Yeah.
I'm putting her some oxygen on. Okay.
That's embarrassing.
All right. Yeah, I think she's like she's ready to go.
Hold this out.
Okay. Okay. I got her.
He's dead?
Standard, just be in the back.
Is anyone taking you out today?
We'll follow you down.
I'm supposed to do Tenford.
You're supposed to be what?
With him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
It was involved in 37 Alpha. It was,
let's get to the hospital.
Oh my God, Gemma.
Bucket hat!
I want a bucket hat.
Nice hat, Gemma.
Freak you, Andrew.
What?
Gemma.
Yes, I can absolutely. I'm gonna get the door. Which door do you
Huh.
want?
Crap. Where do we put the car?
Against a wall in the back.
Oh, all right.
Because the parking was really, really full.
Yeah, well, that happens, but don't worry. Then the S++ goes off, and everyone gets out of here. I need to hop in from this side.
Being stuck.
It's a
Yep.
little close to the pillar there.
Yep. Apparently so.
Again, sorry you had to see that. Not the finest example of FTO work there.
It's all right.
But yes, very much. You gotta remain professional when you're out on duty. Don't be doing things like that. Don't pull a Davids.
Pull a what? Sorry.
A Davids. Assaulting
Davids.
people.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
That was Officer Davids.
Uh huh.
It's like don't pull a big T. Do you know what pulling a big T is?
I do not.
Pulling a big T is arriving to a breaking and entering call with your lights and sirens on.
Oh, right. No, because that would sort of alert them. Although, person I was riding with last night was like, well, sometimes it's good strategy.
Good strat. Says who?
Sheila.
No, as an agent of the BTF, I can't. I don't think it's a good strategy. Maybe if things are going really poorly, but I don't think so.
I think it is an actual FTO.
You need a lot of help with this one.
Ah, shit.
Okay, go ahead. Come on, Caitlin. You can. Okay.
Yes.
Hey, can you hear us?
Still unconscious. Oh no.
Okay. Dr. Kate, we're not getting any state of consciousness right now. Is she just going to need rest, or are we having to admit her to the ICU? Okay, well,
It
that
just
sounds
needs
good.
rest.
we'll let her here to rest. You're gonna keep an eye on her, Kate.
Her eyes are back to normal, so hopefully she should be waking up anytime.
Kate, this is not a time for a break, okay?
God damn it, Dr. Kate.
Okay.
Literally always the worst.
So make me take you in the back room, okay, Kate? Don't play.
Yeah.
Does she just
Yeah, she
ghost
left.
us? That's good.
She left.
I swear to God.
Okay.
She can definitely do that. It's very good for her.
Now I gotta sell ass so I can get back.
In good care. She's just gonna rest.
Okay.
And then she'll be good to go then.
Yeah. Either one of you gonna stay with her for a little bit? If you have any problems, you just dial 911.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay,
I'll see if we
welcome.
can get her home.
Yeah, Kate decides to show back. You know what? Deal with her later. All right.
Okay, thank you so much. Are you trying to buy a car right now, Scully?
I'm just, posting up.
Just
Never know who's
multitasking
gonna
a
be around.
little.
Aye.
Okay, all right. Philomena, can you hear me? How you feeling?
Where am I now?
You're at the hospital, Philomena. Cause David's assaulted you a little bit more, and don't worry, he's in big trouble. But it seems like we're probably gonna need to take you home. Because you're obviously you're pretty messed up. I don't think you're going back out on duty.
I can go on duty whenever I want.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you need to rest.
Yeah,
Even the doctor said
we
you
can
need to
get
rest.
You home, no problem. Yeah, Dr. Kate was very rude and just kind of walked out. But they
she
did
did
say
say
that you need rest. So why don't you grab my shoulder here? We'll get you off the bed and we'll bring you home. Sorry, didn't expect this to go down in the start of your FTO session.
Come on,
Philomena.
all right.
We're Davids. I thought you were Davids.
I look nothing like Barbie. Come on, don't be ridiculous.
Sorry.
Okay, it's fine. It's
Wait,
fine.
just everybody's throwing punches today.
Yeah, everyone's doing it today. It's all right. It's all right. Come on, let's get you home, Philomena.
Oh God.
Oh, you've got a spider on your boot there.
What?
You got a spider on your boot. Can you
Oh,
shake
God!
it off? All right. Oh wow. All right, don't hurt yourself jumping around too much.
See there you go. There you go. You feeling okay? It's all right. I'll drive you home because I know where we're going. We'll get you back in bed, okay? Oh, Philomena, the door's over here. It's over here. That's the chairs. Okay, Philomena's still
Over here.
Come on. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll get you home. Apollo will snuggle up nice next to you in bed, and everything will be okay. Can't believe Davies would yell SDSO beat down. Don't ever yell something beat down, Scully.
I never, the thought never even occurred to me, sir.
Okay, good. At least somebody's learning right here.
I didn't need to witness it to learn it, but sure.
Philomena, over
Philomena,
here.
this way, over here.
Come on.
Over here. Right here. I'm
Come
just
on,
gonna.
This is the door.
I'm just gonna help you.
Oh.
All right. We're just gonna.
That was a good choice.
Yup. We're just gonna get in here, real nice and gentle. Open the door. Help you in your seat. And
There we go. All right, let's get you.
That was a good
nice and
choice.
home, and then You'll have a good, nice rest, okay? Everything's gonna be just fine. Every little thing, in fact, is gonna be all right.
Gabrielle, I'm your big fan.
Make sure the car's locked just in case she
That's true. Well, it's okay. She's in the back. Can you hit the child locks on your door over there?
Carmine, you call me.
Yo, Carmine.
10-9?
Philomena. Come on. I'm putting the child locks on this time.
You call me a child?
What did they get? I sure hope they treated her right. Did they give her?
I don't know. Dr. Kate's really been slacking recently. The last couple times I've been there, like she just says I'm going on my break and then like leaves. Pretty sure she only got like halfway through some stitches.
Dr. Kate did nothing. LOL. What?
I don't know. We'll see. I guess. I'm sure she'll be all right. I mean, Dr. Kate wouldn't just do nothing.
Aye, Dr. Kate's a professional. She's there all the time.
Andrew?
Yup.
216 en route to that 37.
Yep. Yes, you are, Philomena. Don't worry.
Scully, don't treat anyone.
I'm
to 911 about someone may have starved to death inside of.
No, I'm not.
Don't beat anyone up, otherwise.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna beat anybody.
Just issue verbal warnings first, and you'll be just fine.
Well, I had to beat Scruffy Doodle last night, but that was because he broke into
That sounds worth it. Yeah,
he ran into the meeting, and they said, "Cadets, handle it." So,
Oh, see, yeah, there you go. That's perfectly fine. Okay, all right. Let's get you inside, Philomena. Come on.
I'll wait out here.
Okay.
Okay, come on, Philomena.
Oh boy.
For 16, 10-8, show that flag ruiner out on Boulevard, return to the original owner.
You want 174 10.
All right. Here we are. Ooh.
Oh.
Ouch. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Back to your show. Whatever you want to do today, we can do it.
All right. I mean, just normal things, I guess, right?
Well, I don't know. I mean, that's up to you. Whatever calls you want to go to, just do it.
All right. Wait.
All right. What are we?
Dispatch show 133 as 41. Are there any actives?
No actives at the moment. I believe the S++ is still being handled on channel 1, but no additional Z at this time.
Thanks.
Okay.
It's very quiet.
I don't believe there's any tanks out there either.
What tanks?
Hi.
Dispatch
well, there's a fight at Burger Shot.
On scene with a 1060 with Pete in the golf parking lot.
10-9-20.
So what would you say to tell him we're going to it?
Pete, one of the clowns driving.
123 12376, the latest 1010 at Burke shot.
In the golf parking lot.
Take
174.
better than where's
45
Burger
on
Shot
traffic.
from here? Going the wrong direction.
It's okay. You'll start to get a little bit more familiar with that kind of stuff over
Description of
time.
vehicle.
Oh!
I am
Scully!
Adam,
sorry.
He says he's here waiting for a street race, so I just asked if I could join just trying to stall him.
Are you?
Now you got it. Now you got to get out and apologize.
Hey, are you all right?
I left flash before my eyes. Where am I?
Are you all right?
45123.
I think I'm okay. Just a little bit scared. It's all, adrenaline pumping. You know what I'm saying?
All right. I'm so sorry about that.
You have an accent, dog?
Sorry?
Did you have an accent? Did you say the alphabet?
You want me to say the alphabet?
Yeah.
What is this? A
What-
field sobriety test?
what-
Come on.
No, not backwards. Just say the alphabet, dog.
A B C D E F G H I J. What? I don't want to say all the alphabet. No, I'm not. I'm not doing this. All right, let's get out of here.
What? George.
I'll beat through a smoke grenade. Get him.
All right. Well, we'll try to get over there. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
187 and a 1080 with Killer Stratum, driven by P.
Doesn't help that usually when I
going
do
eastbound
drive,
West Drive.
it's not a CVPI, so I'm not used to their
Oh,
braking
wait, what
and
do
stuff.
you usually drive?
I mean, it's
Well,
just
you guys
other
pretty
people
good
usually
speed,
have.
back.
I don't know what they're called.
Okay.
It's the next step up from the
Continuing
CVPI.
eastbound
Oh, the
Dorset Drive.
Taurus?
Probably that one.
Yeah.
They brake very different. All right, there's.
Taking a right. Oh,
So
going
Eunice
off
is already on scene,
freeway,
that's
Del
fine,
Perro,
but we can
continuing
go and go
eastbound.
see what's going on.
Hi.
4 for the 80
Through the
with
tunnels.
Pete.
10
Channel 4 for the 80 with Pete Richards.
Not a fun way to go.
They
usually smell like citrus. Oh. That's how you can tell if they're going through diabetic ketosis.
Oh yeah, they have the fruity smell of their breath.
We heard some stuff was going on down here. Is everybody all right?
No, oh, yeah.
I'm gonna press charges.
No,
here,
seeing as you're asking, it's not okay. It's not.
Charlotte,
Everybody
follow me.
tell them about our life stories, guys. How sad everything.
I went to sleep after studying for a test and woke up 5 years in the future, and now I have a girlfriend.
All right. Well, in regards to
wow.
any
Congratulations.
injuries,
Oh, she did get injured.
Oh, wow.
That's how she's.
Oh yeah, I got blown up, and last night I got put in a lake and went to the UK today. And
What on
had to go
earth?
to the emergency surgery because I got an infection in the wound.
I am so sorry to hear
I swear,
that.
every single one of you got into way more antics after I went to bed last night.
I got. I
No,
didn't.
I got
maybe
put
you just
into the
shouldn't go to
water
bed.
while you was there.
Wait, when did that happen? I don't remember that happening.
When we pulled up to the lake, when we'd finished walking towards the lake.
Oh, okay. I was too busy jumping into the lake like a bozo.
Yeah, you
so I
was
probably
already
missed
in
it.
the middle of it, but I got picked up and brought into the lake.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and bandages and burn wounds from the same day. It didn't go down too well. Dirty water gave me an infection, so I had to go to emergency surgery while I was in the UK.
Step out of his way.
A man in Harmony apparently hit me in the head with a sledgehammer. Last night. Or something like that.
Well, that's very unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that.
And now Charlotte's banned from Harmony.
No, so are you.
Did he get arrested?
Wait,
No.
how'd you get banned from Harmony?
Because I actually didn't do anything. One of our employees hit her with a sledgehammer, and then I assume lied, and we got banned.
How many shit and expensive anyway?
Not gonna comment on their prices.
All right. Well, if nobody needs an attendant, then we can clear out. But we just were checking in on stuff.
We appreciate it. Now, if you got 10-10s, it was me. I punched him.
No, that's what we were getting. We were investigating.
Damn it, Charlotte! What the hell?
I
Can you press
did.
charges, please?
No, but you kicked me like 4 times. So
Told me to.
So you're
I
both
didn't tell you to
both
kick
Wait, why would
brawling
you
out
ask for that?
here.
He kept telling me to hit her.
I mean,
No.
if you want to go
Okay,
that
so-
far, you did hit her with the dodo van.
Yeah.
She jumped in
That's
front
assault
of
with a
it, to be fair.
deadly.
No, so
Well,
I'll
I mean,
tell
I was
you why.
driving in, she jumped in front of the van.
No, okay, so I'll tell you why I asked him to hit me. He hit me twice, and I didn't feel
Don't go
any
breaking your
pain.
knees there, bud.
So I thought that he
Yeah.
had like cotton hands, you know,
Hi,
and I was like,
Crystal.
hit me, and he just kept kicking me, and over again.
Huh.
Yeah.
So it seems like there were mistakes made on either side.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
So you
And
know,
I didn't make any mistakes.
To be fair, I know
Well-
these two are their friends. They beat the shit out of each other all the time.
that's true.
Sure. You know, there's a time and a place for such things, I suppose.
Always beg a shot.
It's
All right.
Charlotte, have you like gotten like any brain damage screenings lately? I know you hit your head a lot.
No, I did actually. Like 2 days ago, I got hit in the
Oh.
head with brass knuckles.
You
Sorry, didn't mean to run.
So now she's saying that.
Well, if
Did she
y'all
get
do not
checked
need
out?
anything
Did
and
you
the-
send
if
a
the fight is
medical
just between
report in?
friends, no worries.
Oh, I
We'll
need
get out of
something.
here.
I
Well,
need
what's
something.
up, Crystal?
Yeah, Crystal does need something.
In about 2 hours, I'm having my date, and I would like to invite you guys to stop by and say something really cool about me.
You going
It's
on a
in-
date?
Yeah.
With who?
Yeah, I don't know, you know, but yup.
What's a
yeah.
surprise?
Is this another
Wait,
room?
is it a blind
or is
date?
this like a
Is it-
complete?
yeah,
Oh no,
is it a
no,
blind
he's
date?
no. It's different this time.
Or is this
do
like
they-
a this is your one and done kind of thing?
It's different. Yeah, it's like
Oh, it's
actually,
a shotgun date.
I kind of feel something this time. You know?
Oh my God, Crystal feels things.
Okay, where at?
It's gonna be at the casino penthouse. I reserved it.
There's a whole bunch of people gonna meet up in the casino.
Yeah, there's lots of people on the way there.
Yeah.
In like 2 hours. I'll tweet it out like a little flower
I'm
emo.
trying to catch up to a
Who
gray color
arranged the date, him or
R35
you?
speeding.
Oh, me. I said I plan it.
You ready to head out?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's my first
All
one,
right.
so I'm doing my best. But yeah.
We'll swing by,
I'll see you
Crystal.
on one
Have
as
a good
well.
one.
All right, thank you.
That is
My
very
voice
much
synchronic.
speeding.
Yeah, feel free to stop by. I think
Right.
maybe.
It's like it's pulling over. Oh, it's flagged.
Ooh, let's go help Carter.
What did he
It's taking off from me. Right,
Ooh,
southbound Power.
he's got to chase.
Lower Power Street.
I can hear him. There.
All right. Westbound.
123
San Andreas.
trying to catch up.
Might be the R35 that I think might have something to do with the S++ going out at the moment.
I don't know. It's running from me now, so I'm gonna try and catch it. Going northbound Los Lagunas. It was.
All right, how good are you with like streets and stuff?
Right.
It really depends. I'm not grand. That's part of me problems with driving and comms.
All right, I'll try and mark it for you.
Going off to the Del Perro Freeway. Going
I was
west.
going on the
Okay,
freeway
they're
now.
jumping onto the freeway.
Going back east.
On our
Right
right?
there. I see that. Right.
Pushing eastbound Del Perro Freeway is this. There's a car that just attached. Right, southbound Lower Power Street.
Wait, did it get on
that
the
primary?
power or
I don't know if
into?
that is the primary.
Continuing
southbound
I'm not sure.
He just got off right immediately because I saw
Oh,
him
yeah, he-
spinning around here and then.
Yeah, here, cut left
Left.
here.
That's fine.
Okay, U-turning. Going back
I think
northbound
Carter found himself
Power
part
Street,
of the
left.
other chase, which doesn't
Westbound
really help
San
us.
Andreas.
No.
Right, westbound Calais.
Okay, they're behind us.
Oh.
They're
That's
over
right,
here.
Calais.
Vespucci.
Oh, is that the other chase coming through right there?
Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like they've got
Alpha.
other people already.
Uh-huh.
And it's an S+ anyway, so.
Uh-huh. There's nothing we're
we will go ahead
doing.
and break off.
Left, eastbound Adams Apple.
Adam's Apple. But that's where they are right now.
Done for.
Yeah. So look,
Units on the 80 with the R35 moved this to 3. It's an interference for 1, but they
That's-
want us to keep it on 3.
Oh yeah, we'll
Uh-huh.
we'll just break off because they've got enough. If it's just an interference
Uh-huh.
car.
No, it makes sense.
Stop being illegal. Damn. Almost worked.
Just don't want to be the person who gets in the way of that chase and causes a 50.
Yeah, I mean, you know, hey, shit happens sometimes, but as long as you're trying to be proactive about it, you're pretty much gonna be fine. So, did you clock him?
Nope, I didn't. But
okay, I clocked
they
him at
run
64, so you can pull him over.
Pull it over.
Don't hit him.
I didn't hit them. Engine off, windows down, please. Did you say no?
Okay. So you know how to call these
One tree and a 38 in front of Mission Row PD with a black and color sedan. 1 times occupied. Or 2 times occupied, sorry.
All right. And I got him going 64. So it's
All
your
right.
traffic stop.
152, the latest shots fired on Broke. By man church, black on black.
Hiya.
76.
Great until now. How are you?
Well, I'm doing grand. It's, you know. However, I was sitting at the light there and black and color sedan driven by yourself, sort of, you know, sped across that intersection. Do you want to explain what's going on here? Or are you all right? I mean, you're going pretty fast. You're going through red lights.
Yeah. Her in my back seat, making sure everything's okay, because she just got out of jail. And there was like so many chases going on. I was like so confused. I didn't know there were cops behind me and cops beside me, cops in front of me, so I just had to go.
Are you aware? Well, have you never learned to, you know, stop and pull over the side of the road when there's a bunch of sirens going around? Because that's sort of standard activity.
I've
And
gotten hit and like pit and like I got my neck.
She said there was a cop on her side.
Yeah, there were like so many cops everywhere. I don't know what was going on or what you guys are into, but it's too much out here.
all right. Well, can I see your driver's license, please?
Dad.
448 is not motor, but if you're
Thank you.
somebody, I got you.
Go ahead and talk to
Yeah, we're currently facing
the other
westbound
officer
Broad
here.
Avenue,
We're
nearest
back.
crosses Carson.
All right, mind rolling down that window for me.
Copy them out. 76.
All right, thank you so much. So why don't you? I mean, where were you going in such a hurry? Like we clocked you going like 60 miles
We
an
got a
hour.
1080. They're fleeing. They're
Here.
going southbound.
It's not her
Carson.
car.
Wait, what do you need to do
Manchester
here?
occupied 2 times. The driver of
just
the
to pick you-
Manchester is the
oh,
primary
okay.
suspect.
I mean,
He's the one who confessed
That's fine then.
shooting the local. Left north
An
behind Davis
emergency?
Avenue
Well, I
is
mean,
a tow lot.
what's the big rush?
License
You know,
suspended.
You gotta get to the hospital because I mean, emergency.
Okay, it's a while ago.
Left again, parallel with McDonald Street. They're going into the car park. They're going to be exiting out on Roy Lowenstein.
Any motor unit available?
What do you
Got
mean they
westbound
died?
Lowenstein. The
Yep,
LSPD unit.
southbound. Looking at the Dutch London. Maybe westbound Dutch London.
Last goodbyes, and I was
Tim
able to make it to the funeral.
Still got
Like,
on
it's
westbound
such an
Dutch
awful
London on the sidewalk.
Ooh.
Traffic light, weather cloudy.
Bro,
still
have some
westbound
empathy.
Dutch
Her
London.
fucking boyfriend died. Like,
Need to jump
Like,
down
what
on
the fuck is
Utopia.
going on?
Like they smacked the shit out of a
think
car,
you're
but
a
they
cop
didn't.
and now you have no
Still westbound
feelings?
Utopia Parkway.
I mean, if I was him and I saw her in that outfit too, I would die too.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean,
All right.
I'm already having a bad day. There's no need to be that kind of stone cold.
Marissa, I've got a question for you.
What up, dog?
Whose vehicle is this?
Hopping onto LaPorta
That's a
Freeway
rental.
facing northbound.
It's rented. Do you have the papers for it?
Yeah.
Go ahead and step out and put them down so I can take a look.
Southbound or northbound Greenwich, I landed perfectly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be merging on the Dutch London.
I got him. They stopped 10:15.
Yeah.
All right, you can take those back.
Continuing
off-road
off-road.
facing eastbound South Arsenal. 22 that eastbound Mutiny.
All right, just give me one more moment here.
Gotcha.
Jumping over the dirt here and facing northbound Davis. Continuing northbound Davis Avenue. Merging northbound Strawberry, incorrect lanes. 22 that they're slowing left westbound.
I'm gonna give her tickets.
ECB? What the hell? They went into an alleyway?
I didn't see him exit through
This is
Carson.
like a spring
I didn't see him
fling
come out
type
Carson.
deal.
Taking the alleyway inside. I'm gonna go check around the canal. Is there a canal back here?
Hey, firm, yeah, they're off of
They
forum.
might have
you
gone-
didn't know?
Yeah, we lost them on forum. They probably tucked into an alleyway or something.
It's true. There's a new pawn shop in
I didn't see 'em
Harmony that
exit
just opened.
Forum
Hidden
Drive.
Treasures. Very nice. Sure, they
It was
give you a
crazy.
good
They went on
market
the
value.
forum, and it's like they went on a sidewalk, and then they just vanished.
Well, again, sorry for your loss. You know, didn't mean to be insensitive or anything like that.
B174 is gonna
do my
code 6
best
around
to
Carson.
not be rude.
I'm on the La Puerta Freeway.
Yes, but you know what? They can wait. They can
I
wait.
did.
Perfectly fine.
It'll clear up.
You know, they were just smart enough to go around a little bit, then they wouldn't have this problem. But you know, local's gonna local.
Locals, am I right?
Locals going local. Locals going
All right,
loco.
Marissa, I am going to be issuing you 2 different citations today. That's going to be failure to obey a traffic control device for running into red lights, as well for third degree speeding. All right. Could I get you to sign right here? Signing is not, you know, admission of guilt. It's just agreeing that you received a ticket. And then I'm going to get you the bill, so that is going to be a $600 fine and 2 points off your license.
Okay.
Sounds good, officer.
All right, there's your bill.
Hey, Logan, you still on the
You'll
channel?
be free to go once I've returned my car and my lights are off.
Do you mind grabbing a tow truck?
Have a good day.
All right, thank you.
Okay, y'all drive safe. Have a good rest of your day. Okay,
Wait,
sorry for your loss.
I'm currently on the scene right now.
Copy that. There any free units on this channel?
5 minutes.
There any free units on this channel? That are doubled up?
133, where are you using, Carter?
I'm holding here for a second.
If you're doubled up, I need you to come down here so you can drive this R35, please.
Did you? So you got the speed there?
Here.
Copy that. So
Yeah,
you
swap
go
to the
channel
passenger
1,
seat real quick.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I'll pop in the report after.
All right, grand. Were they all still stopping because we were there? Goodness.
Yeah, they do that, but it's fine. We'll be on channel 1, by the way. We're gonna go help them impound a car.
All right, sounds good.
But yeah, just start writing that up.
Sure thing.
I'll deal with it.
Spider, go ahead and take it over me.
Firm southbound Elgin. Right westbound San Andreas.
You can just pull him out of the car. If you just stand there, you can just pull him out. You don't need to fucking sit there and
Oh
tape
my
him.
word.
Push him
Oh
against the
my
wall.
god.
We got him against the wall.
Coming from the back. Coming from the back.
Try it. You pull him out. You can't pull him out because they're upside down.
I can't.
Hannaford.
Yeah, you can't pull him out because they're upside down.
Here, wait.
They abandoned the vehicle.
I got this.
You gotta flip it.
I'm with you, Pon. I'm with you on the blue ski mask guy.
I'm
this
pulling
is
your
swing
ass
west,
out.
man.
I'm pulling you out right now.
pull him out.
Oh yeah.
What's wrong with you? Angels alone right now on the
pulling you
suspect
out.
road with the angel.
He's out.
Got one unit
Get out.
touching as well.
Pull him out.
He's running.
Got one out.
35's coming back.
What on earth is he doing to what? Did he just?
Top of the construction site.
I don't know how to.
Our blue ski mask guy.
I didn't know that was a
right now.
possible thing.
Towards the GTR.
Oh yes, welcome to Little Soul.
The GTR's out. GTR's out as well.
He just grapple gunned to the top of. I didn't think that we'd be fighting Spider-Man out here.
Oh yeah, that it's rare, but it does happen. For now, let's just go back over to Carter.
Copy. Stay with him. Stay with him. Angel, Brown Garage, second floor. Sniff, something is running really fast.
Super, I'm coming over.
Top floor and BCB on him.
Okay, how else do you know about chain gangs?
Really nothing.
Okay, well we're on their block right now.
All right.
So just keep that gun out. Be ready for a gunfight.
He's falling down. He's falling
All right.
down onto his Gucci.
Was a tow truck on the way?
No, this guy that just showed up is doubled up to take the
Yeah.
On the north
But you
side
guys
of
weren't
the
driving
Schengen
one of the
copy now,
cars. We
running
need to find some
southbound
more.
towards the main
Yeah,
entrance.
whichever one you need.
Approaching the main entrance.
The
There's nobody on
R35.
route right now.
I'm not gonna repair it. Just,
Have your
I'm just
diesel
gonna
covered
wait.
in.
We just don't repair.
1 and 9, 1 and 5 and
Getting into
55.
car.
Up Bell, we're
Doing
going
cocaine in
southbound
Angel's
Palomino.
car.
Some chaos.
Okay. So this happened.
Uh-huh.
Angel's pursuits inside
Yo.
Windsor Plaza. Yeah, we're
So-
at the end. We're letting other comms go first.
We got another foot pursuit. We're going southbound towards the canals on Prosperity Street. We're right by Viceroy. If you see
What?
There's only 2 of us. We have no mobile unit.
We need tow.
Aye.
We're
Do
not
you want me to
full
try
water.
and call them? I know that there was one on duty earlier. I didn't know if he's still there.
No, he's not on duty no more.
All right.
You still work tow?
I do. I could technically go back and get
I
tow.
might do that actually.
Running west towards Maldini's again.
Technically I could do that. Where'd Hannaford
Is
go?
that GCL one of us? I'm guessing.
Let's let me get Cashman. Hey, Cashman.
Just keep a very close eye on that because they might try
Yeah.
and
Run into Chang'an.
Yeah, cast him in.
Gonna keep running. Running into Chang'an.
I'm gonna take her. Cashman. Yo, I'm gonna take her to go get a tow truck. Get this towed.
Okay.
The one
Sure.
that's
I'm
flipped
gonna have
upside
spikes
down.
ready
All right?
outside of their
Yeah, do it
compound,
in
okay?
your
Running
car.
towards a
All right.
black
I'm going with
Taurus,
him.
looks like. And a black Taurus currently. Get spikes on the exit if you're at the exit. Here he comes.
Okay. That happened.
Somebody just went and rammed into it
Don't worry
all.
about that. Keep calling it,
God damn
okay?
it.
That's your priority.
That truck right there.
Deal with the Camacho. Deal with the Camacho.
I'm going in.
Ow.
He's getting tased.
Okay. Let me fix this.
Sure.
And a Camacho
Oh,
under the car.
get this local, get this local, get this local.
95 Camacho. Angel, call yours. Or Bones, call yours.
Westbound Palomino, nearest cross Bay City, all the way in Vespucci. Running west, in the middle of the road. Running west on Palomino.
Actually, I'm just gonna leave it there. Never mind. Okay.
There's a woman wearing a red dress. We need a mobile. We don't have one.
You said westbound on Palomino?
Bay City and Palomino cross near
yeah,
the
you tempo.
BBMC area. Continuing west.
No
running on
shot
Oh,
Palomino.
this is happening right now.
It's just ridiculous. They just came and they rammed Everton with that car and then immediately got tased and ran out.
Yo, you gotta be quick on the talking points.
Sorry.
Though, girl. You see something, just say it.
Well, I wasn't certain if that's what I was saying, and then
Okay. Just, you see it, say it. You know what I'm saying? Just describe what you're seeing. See, what the fuck? That car is stiff.
I don't see any other thermals in the area.
Okay,
Just you
go
guys
for
right
it.
now. Ow! Southbound on the beach, on the promenade. He's got hit by sweets in his.
oh my goodness, stop it!
Taste successful. Resisted. Still running on the beach.
Black Taurus, 7 Alta.
I'm
gonna swap the taser and get in front of her, okay?
Hey Lucian, good to hear from you. I'm sort of in the middle of some things right now.
Busy? All right,
Hi,
yeah, no
sorry.
worries, no worries. No, that's fine. All right.
Yeah. We're doing combos for Street right now. We're south underneath the part of the freeway. Find us on the map.
195 on the beach.
I got one on the
Lower
Keep calling it. Keep calling.
We got 195 near the beach.
Better.
Is that documented?
Parallel with Northbound Laporta,
Yeah,
Lower Laporta with the Black Taurus.
I got a picture of it and all that good shit.
If you got nothing else, I'll call the this car. Northbound Laporta. We need 2 more units on this. Northbound Laporta. Holding right, eastbound Del Power Freeway. Vehicle 50, getting out on the on-ramp.
All right, so when
we definitely need at least one more unit to get this thing boxed.
All right,
so
cool.
we're gonna just take it over to the
West
parking lot and just hold it.
MRPD?
Well, you all
No,
leave
no,
this
no.
tied
Here,
up with these
parking
4
lot, back
vehicles.
here.
Oh, back here. All right, sure.
Closing lanes of travel westbound Del Perro Freeway, passing Ginger Street. In the south or the North Rockford
It's a
exit.
weird looking car.
Cutting off towards the grass, westbound onto San Andreas.
Break, did we have a suspect here from with a red line jacket and like a horn mask or like a horn rhino mask?
Yeah, just leave it there for now.
He's at the docks right now.
Right.
At the docks, within docks.
I'll take yours first. I'll take your registration first.
Swimming, he tried to pull a boat out, I scared the fuck out of him. We're swimming out to the mouth of the dock right now.
Okay. All right,
Back
this
up
is
there,
going,
Olympics.
certainly going right now.
Right.
So for us, because we have a lot of cars here, and I'm kind of worried, I'm gonna get us into the garage and start doing Overwatch. Okay?
All right. I'll just I'll follow you.
All right, Bones, we're going up in the garage to do Overwatch.
Still swimming southbound, pretty much in the water. I'm parallel on the shore right now. He's swimming on the far side from me. So
Because yeah, I don't know if you know, like you said, you don't know much about Changgang, but there's a lot of cars of theirs that it seems like we got here, and they do shoot, and we are right next to their cover.
Towards shore currently. I'm gonna intercept him on land. Okay, he's on land now at the apartments south, like southeast of Bondi. He's jumped over the fence. He's gonna do a lot of cocaine. There it is.
He's gonna do a lot of cocaine. There it is.
Beautiful. Running westbound now towards
This
the
is
main
Scully.
Bondi turf area. Running on to
Hey, Scully.
Bay City,
It's
I believe.
Roberto.
Northbound Bay City.
Hey, Roberto, what's going on?
Are
westbound
you?
maneuver.
I'm very busy and very on
Westbound.
duty.
We might need thermals
Okay,
to
understandable.
try
Will
to
you be on duty in an hour?
Westbound still towards the
I
main
might.
Bondi,
What?
This
Why?
is kind of a shit show.
Sorry.
Your one is,
I'm sorry. If you're super busy and you want to call me
alright,
back, you can.
Pick one of you guys.
Please.
Gotcha. To your right. Whoever this charger is, to your right, behind this red
So
fence.
weird.
Red
Why
fence.
is Roberto calling me?
Yeah.
Minerva, I'm gonna land if you just get in. Okay.
What's Roberto want?
Are you still on the phone?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Yeah. So basically, right now it's just there is a high risk of things going wrong. So I want to make sure that we're ready for it if they do. As soon as we're ready, we'll go ahead and start getting down there to start moving these cars for them.
All right.
If we can, I'll have us take a 95 at the end, but it seems like they're starting to move them out right now, so we might not get that chance.
Thank you.
Swimming south, away from the beach now. Still continuing south, we're parallel to the BBMC area. Continuing swimming south. I don't see any thermals around the area. On radio, continue south.
Carter, Scully, and I are on the white garage. Let's know when we're moving out.
Continuing southwest now. They're on radio asking for help. Diving?
You gotta pay for fucking seating.
No visual.
He's going south.
All right. Well, you know, no better time than high-pressure situations to start asking you questions about what's, you know, the basic police stuff. So,
Right, of course.
what does Pennsylvania versus Mims give you the ability to do?
To get people out of the car during a traffic stop.
Why?
For officer safety.
Nice. Walk me through the 5 different levels of force.
First is officer presence, then verbal, followed by hands-on, and then less lethal, then lethal.
Okay. So third one is technically like empty hand control, but
Nice,
essentially
sorry.
the same thing.
That's
This is who I think it is then.
why is it less lethal rather than non-lethal?
because it still has the potential to be lethal, even
Getting
though
out of
that's
the
not
water
really
now
the
is in a little
intent.
pier area.
True.
He's trying to cuff an officer, I'm pretty sure. He's trying to cuff
What are the
Lupstick.
2
Shut the
things
fuck
you
up. He's
need
trying to
for
cuff
a
Lupstick.
Terry Frizz?
Get in the water and beat him up.
Yeah, I'm not.
A belief that they are armed and presently
West.
dangerous.
And?
I'm keeping an eye for any vehicles or boats. I don't see
I'm
anything.
blanking on that one.
Swimming west.
That's okay. It's just reasonable suspicion of a crime.
He's already tried to cuff
All right, see,
officers.
to me that's like encompassed and
Whatever you can.
but all
Yeah,
right.
so it's just
looks like you
important
have
that
another
just because
unit
you
close
believe
to you.
somebody's armed and dangerous doesn't mean you can just go up and first them.
Right,
You
armed
have
and
to
dangerous
believe there's
and
something else
potentially
going
committing a
on.
He's
crime.
pushing back as well.
Aye. A
We're on
reasonable
the
suspicion.
green light area right in front of
Here, hold
the pier area.
Casterman,
Kinda
I've got
swimming in circles.
keys.
Swimming northeast now.
Okay, let's start heading down. I think we're good.
All right, grand.
Just trying to punch back.
Just think I have to, except I won't know who a
swimming
lot of the people
southwest
are on
again?
here. No, Roberto, he's got the pink dreadlocks. He works in autos.
back position
I'm always
today.
tackling him. That's Roberto. Roberto
Ranger
Breeze.
ship, continue westbound.
He's Sunny Moonstar's brother.
Diving.
He called me for some reason.
Visual momentarily. Back up again. Continuing westbound.
Okay.
Trying to go
What are the
back
things that you
again.
can do with reasonable suspicion?
I'm not
Diving, going
entirely sure how to
circles.
just answer that.
That's okay. There are 3 things that you can do with reasonable suspicion. 4 things actually. Sorry. You can detain a suspect.
Are you
Right.
guys hitting him at all?
Oh, I don't.
Diving again.
You can detain a suspect. You can frisk someone if they meet
lost
the
visual
prongs for a Terry
Terry
frisk,
frisk.
like we
Behind,
just did.
behind,
Uh-huh.
behind Carmen.
If
behind
it's like
Carmen,
a
by
scene of
the-
a
by
shooting
Marine
or
One.
something, you can GSR somebody.
All right.
And you can also question a suspect.
All right.
Punching lovesick.
Yo, we're ready to go.
Just a
Okay.
reminder, everything here
Scully,
is
grab
done
the tow
for
truck.
GTA. It's all
Hey.
accessories to the boost.
Scully.
Okay, this all stemmed from a boost.
When
alright?
you put this down, don't throw it in yet. All right.
Aye.
Still punching back lovesick. We're northeast of Marine One currently.
Chaotic.
Is he down? I think. No, he's not down. He's still. Yeah, he's still up. Still no vehicles or boats around the area.
Sorry, you can't get in.
Give me my distance because you might board and try to hold me up, so I'm staying back.
Did you get the keys for it?
Bring Marine One close to the door, sorry, because I'm coming from the.
He's
in
continuing
board.
west,
Just flag it.
away from the coast.
Yes.
Then
Love
that's
to
yeah, that's
punch
your
him
problem.
again.
That's a fucking thing?
Yeah. When you
I've been here for
I-
6 years. How did I just know to find this out?
Didn't know
Carmen.
that
when you
was
flag a
all.
vehicle, it locks the doors automatically by the state.
Swimming north. He's trying to punch Carmine.
Where did you? Oh, you're in the back seat. Okay, there you go.
Alrighty. Are we sure we good to go?
Is he down? He might be down. He's down.
Carmine's down.
We need to put cuffs on him.
You go where
Oh.
you are.
All right.
We're still just missing one. He parachuted southbound towards the NBC dock and we lost sight of him. So make sure you guys watch your back, because he could come back.
That black Taurus angel's been impounded.
Perfect, thank you.
Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Oh, wait. Hold on. Alright, let's roll. We're 36 impound with 4 cars right now. The Stinger, GTR, Ellie, and the Camacho.
The 174 will 23 at impound and cover it.
You have 4 units at the impound already.
Did you guys impound the silver GTR at Ubu Cafe already?
242 working on right now.
Okay. Just a reminder, if you document any cars or impound them, make sure to add them as a vehicle in the report, the MDW report. Add them as a vehicle if you could, please.
This is quite the convoy.
I believe there's DVMC in the area. Yeah, there's at least 4 or 5 of them approaching the beach where we have the 95.
Probably BBMC.
Yeah, I believe so.
Team 174 still needed.
Alright, 416, head back to my charger.
Do you have enough units on at the beach for security?
Hey, Brian, you alright?
Yeah,
This is
BBMC's not ready for
wild.
anything. They're really just saying, get out of here, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, just got blown up earlier.
Bunch of walk
Oh my-
What's up, Pops?
That's here still with us.
Team 174 still needed anywhere.
Yeah, it's before.
Aye.
What is that thing in the back of the tow bed?
Isn't that the weirdest looking thing?
It looks like the ugliest car.
It is. It's like
Don't
it's
put it in yet.
so
Don't put it in
ugly.
yet.
I'm not.
Is there a VIN on this?
Yeah,
yet?
they're dogs that need a bark like they pretend they own the place.
I can't.
We got it and it was flipped, and then I put it on the tow truck, so I don't think it's really been processed at all.
Alright,
No,
come on,
there's
just
nothing
already.
to like.
Can't pop the hood?
No.
Does any other units require your one right
No,
now?
it's not.
Carmine, just get in the car
I
and
wanna,
leave.
should I just take the
It's
keys?
totaled. It's
Hey,
totaled.
good keys. I'm pretty sure you need keys for Vin.
You have a repair kit?
See, no, I take that back. I don't think you do.
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah, I guess I'm
An
gonna test
angry
it
Ozzy
and
on me,
see
guys.
if there's. I don't know, man. I can't tell if
Like
it
a
has.
bridge
This
troll
is a
that I
very
just
special
crossed
car, Carter. So
Yeah.
Bridge without paying the toll.
So just leave it. So should I just leave it be or what?
I mean, run the plate. Who comes back to?
Okay. The
all right.
plate comes back to a Tara.
There's 2 bridge trolls. There's
I don't
3
even
bridge
know. Tara Mulligan or
From
something.
Morrison.
You might have to
Yeah.
pop the trunk on this one to see the
I did
VIN,
pop.
honestly.
I did pop, and the trunk doesn't really pop.
It might be.
Oh yeah, the convoy song.
I'll try it again.
Under the, like way under the. See
Look.
if you could reach under here and see if there's like a plate under here or something. Hey, I don't know.
No, there's.
Can't find a.
Okay, maybe there's some
so what
braille
do you know
under
about
these
impound?
pen tubes that have the VIN number on it.
In what way?
You know, just reach out.
Well, I mean, what would you be
Maybe some
impounding this for right now?
Yeah, maybe you could see him.
Probably
Oh, there
violent
is a
felony.
plate that I
I'm
got
assuming.
in-
Yeah,
They were ramming it
Oh,
into
looks like
officers
there's
and
like
stuff.
a weird like.
Okay, so violent felony is gonna be.
maybe like
It's
a
gotta be a little bit
Ooh.
more.
Or at least evidence of a crime.
So evidence of a crime, generally we don't want to use because it's
Oh my
God.
So
it's
shocked.
Who's
not
processing Mr.
actually
K?
gonna apply most strikes.
No.
Oh, go ahead, Carter. You got it.
Yeah, there's vehicle registration fraud for him as well.
Huh.
Mr. K.
Mr. K.
Fraud.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Carmine, do you have another repair kit?
It's just
Oh
third
my
one. Here we
God.
go. I don't know what the fuck they did.
So in this case, it would be in relation to the Grand Theft Auto because this was from the S++ boost.
All right.
This was.
So these ones would just get tagged with Grand Theft Auto, and then do you know how to like mark that with all the report numbers and everything?
Aye. It pops up when you go to do it, and you can enter in the report number.
Don't.
And do you know how to tag it in the MDW?
Kidding, it's a joke. It's a joke.
I
It's a
don't.
joke.
I think I know in
Go back
theory,
up,
but
go
I've
back
never
up.
actually had the opportunity.
And boom,
Okay.
8 cars in.
All right, I'll show you once they start adding all
8
those.
cars?
Alright.
8 cars? Seriously?
Jesus.
8
Yeah.
cars. 8 cars.
Well, 4 then. I impounded the Canjo, so that's 5. And then there's like 3 more, right?
Oh, that's crazy.
Scully, take the truck to MRPD. I'll
Does
bring
anyone
the
need
guy
any
there.
assistance anywhere before I?
All right. Sure thing.
Anywhere at all?
Well, likewise. Am I needed anywhere?
All right. In that case, then it looks like units at the impound lot. Y'all good to go back to channel 2. If you guys need assistance, let us know.
Chaos. It's like one of those days where it's just like it's quiet and then pure chaos.
G 174 76, the latest 31 Alpha. I'm gonna check channel 9, make sure no one's down there.
You prefer the chaos? I don't like it when it's completely dead, nothing's happening. But I prefer it to not be purely chaotic. Like I like to be able to focus on the thing I'm doing and do that thing, rather than be like trying to do 4 different things at once.
41676, autos, vehicle maintenance 10-7.
Ow.
402 10-8.
Dispatch 2337 off of West Eclipse Boulevard. And the parking garage is trying to get an overview. See if I see anything. 451 10-8.
PD,
Go ahead, EMS.
Locals we're shooting over at the firehouse.
Disregard shots.
Dispatch, U17476 and 23 at the latest 57. We got Pete Richards outside, who I think has a warrant. I did double check where I was writing it.
We've had the charges.
Black
They're
color
being
shot.
the
black one this
the
time.
crims
Okay.
compared to
Black
6 when it
one,
comes to
yeah.
shoot. I don't.
U77's here.
Hi. Yes.
I'll be with you momentarily.
All right, I'm gonna let's run inside for a sec. I'll show you
Sure.
how to like mark stuff up in the MDW.
All right.
Pete Richard 37, we're attaching it to the 37 or whatever that is.
Yeah, it's a 57. Pete Richards is definitely outside and he has a warrant.
Okay.
Hey guys.
Hey. Okay, so when you like document a vehicle, so
Alright.
for this one, we're looking at like the S++ Conjo. Wonderful, wonderful thing. So you see the little vehicle section down at the bottom of the report?
I see that.
Yeah. So say you're the one who is, the one who documented it, impounded it, whatever. You'll go ahead and hit that little plus sign.
And then you put the plate number.
Yeah, plate number, and then the reason will be whatever you impounded it for. So in this case, most of them are getting, felony obstruction.
He's waiting for
And then you can put the report number in there.
All
So
right.
in this case, it would be number 82995. And then you'll say something along the lines of like tampering or no tampering, depending on if it had signs of tampering, whether somebody stole it or not, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, Jess.
I see the state account things, and they've got state account or they've got names on it.
State account just means it's a little funky, and whoever registered it with a DMV, not a whole lot we can do about that.
All right.
Generally, when you run the plate itself,
123.
you'll get the actual like name of who did it. So like if you copy that Grand Cherokee SRT plate number and then you run that plate,
I just heard pockets is.
you'll see it comes back to Vinny Pistone.
All right.
Who maybe got arrested, didn't get arrested. Unfortunate. But yeah, essentially, whenever you have personally owned vehicles that you're marking up for impound, you always want to make sure that you have that in the vehicle
That they
section
end up
of your
in there.
report.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Because that's how the DOJ will actually track them. If somebody comes and says like, hey, my car has these strikes on it from, X crime, and like, I wasn't there or whatever, unless it's actually documented, the DOJ will just basically be like, yeah, that's true.
Active 10-8 westbound Didion Drive.
Doesn't
with
really
Pete
help us at
Richards
all.
and pockets in a black color Strata. Continue westbound Didion Drive.
So what are the things that you need to document when you are
U77
getting a
says you
vehicle
got a
from a
motor
scene?
unit
Like when you're impounding something on a scene, what are the things you need to do?
I get a picture, a front quarter view and a back quarter view of the car. I make sure to document the plate and the VIN number, making sure that they match up. as well as any contents in the
West
car,
Cliff
glove box
primary
or
KM.
the trunk.
CB, I gotta catch up.
Exactly.
We are
Do you know how to
Milton
remove fake
Drive.
plates?
I've done it before.
Left, eastbound, Abe Milton.
All right, just wanted to make sure.
You've got to have the
Then-
keys and you
BCB,
get up
right,
on the back there and you should
westbound
be
Eastbourne
able to
Drive.
figure out how to get it.
Exactly correct.
Hey, must have
Okay.
gotten for right on BCB here.
Then any questions about like how that scene went down? I mean, it was pretty standard for us. We showed up and just helped out.
Not really. I mean, I know, if they use a car in a crime, it gets impounded. And that's pretty straightforward right there.
Yeah.
And it was all, they were doing stupid stuff. As soon as we left to go get the tow truck, another one went flying in there, rammed that one car, probably tried to flip it and get in it or something like that.
Yeah, they sure did. They sure did.
And then he got immediately tased or something.
Oh yeah, it was actually really hilarious from my point of view because I went to spike the Camacho. They didn't drive over them. The spikes were just like under the car, but he got tased out by Carter and immediately cuffed. And it was very satisfying to watch.
I got him parked.
It was
He was occupied 2 times.
But okay, yeah. If you don't have any questions about like how that went down, I do have some feedback about your traffic stop. But do you want to do all the feedback like at the end? Do you want to do it as
no,
we're going?
I mean,
what helps you the most?
Feel free, however you want to handle it.
Okay.
Be ready to chase these.
We will go ahead. We'll go ahead and just do it all at the end then.
All right.
Cause yeah, we're.
Sensu.
Yo, what up?
Jesus,
Passengers, he a person
we just trying to kill him.
Confirmed.
No, he's your friend.
Also, oh my god, where the hell did we get all these freaking chargers from?
Good pursue your Carmine.
I mean, I'm not done to
okay
paperwork on that at
I
all.
went back to the passengers.
Yeah, so go ahead and do that. I gotta go get some stuff from the army upstairs. You need anything?
I think I'm alright. Let me,
Okay.
No, I'm grand. I've got everything I need.
Okay. All right. Then I'm gonna grab some stuff from upstairs. You
All
go
right.
ahead and write that, and I'll come down and take a look at it when you're done.
All right.
I have the speed clock, so don't worry about that.
All
I'll
right.
put that in after.
5-1's gonna stay mobile.
I'm gonna be 10-7-5 mics. That is plus me a little bit.
Dispatch 451 80 Pete Richards times 2 Electric Boogaloo bound Spanish Avenue. Black and color stratum. Yeah, let's get one. Eastbound Spanish. Taking it right southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Left eastbound Howick.
Channel 3 is open.
Okay, from Channel 3.
Nobody came back. And then it just ended up crashing out anyway. Oh, and then I was chilling, right? That was that R35. And then the center jumps off that little bridge gap and turtles itself. Jumped out, we were chilling, just documenting, right? And then it just jumps out and turtles itself. I just thought there's no way this happened.
Well, they always return to the scene of the crime, Carter.
Yeah, they returned, turtled the car or whatever, right? And then
Your nightstick?
What do you mean?
Come over here. Come over here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
What's it?
Out, right?
I'm personally okay with that because not only are you doing it, you are vocalizing it. Sugar!
Ah!
What happened? You can just pull him out, Sweets.
Sorry.
Hop in, Bone.
Sweets, you can just pull him out of your car. If they do
I know
that.
that's
so you just-
it's
That's
something
like this.
I've never-
That's like the standing order. It's been out for a while.
As long as
You just
it's, like,
gotta,
vocalized and
yeah,
you're
you gotta
like, you know,
verbalize to say,
like,
I'm reaching
yeah.
in, pull me out, you know, and you rip
I
him
didn't
out.
even know.
And then you
I
gotta
didn't
let
even
him
know
go
that.
when you pull him
Yeah.
out, you know.
Yeah, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you don't need to sit there and wait for him.
All right, preach.
All right,
All right, done.
Yeah.
Done and done. Wish I'd known that months ago.
That's
Oh, yeah.
and wants to
How
sit
many
in the
times
car.
I've been staring at some stupid motherfucker in a flip Lamborghini that I can't get an angle on his fucking bean. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm pulling motherfuckers out now. Hey, you, I'm pulling your ass out now. Oh, you're not, mate?
No, I am.
Yes, I am.
I mean, I've always been surprised at some people's ambidextrous. Like, they're very ambidextrous, swapping seats while it's upside down. I mean, damn, the seatbelt, like, how they manage that? Oof.
Bro, I remember a long time ago, I had a guy pulling that shit, right? And while he was doing it, like, ate about 15 oxy pills. I could hear him doing it.
Jesus.
I literally said to him, I was like, bro, if you're gonna go this far for a W, I'm leaving, and I just drove off.
You know, I think somebody did that to us on a traffic stop the other day. We found him with all sorts of stuff in the back.
I was like, what would happen to you if you ate 15 oxy? I'm pretty sure you'd be in the fucking hospital or dead. He built differently, bro. While, and I'm saying while darting around the seats at like a 0.5 of a fucking second.
Jesus. Some people just built diff
dude.
suites.
Bullshit.
Yeah. People really just built, you know, they're
Yeah.
really out here,
Yep,
bro.
yep. All right,
Not much
all right. I'm
to
going
do about it.
10-7 for a bit, all right?
Yeah, do you think?
All right, Hannaford, I should have that report done up. Just needs
Okay.
your evidence.
Yeah, let me go ahead and check it over. Okay, two things that I can see, or three things.
All right.
First, the report itself, your debrief has the location, but make sure you leave that section in. For this one, it would just be like Vespucci Boulevard. Second thing, officers involved, make sure you tag yourself too, not just me. And then make sure whoever our suspect is tagged in that person's involved section.
All right.
4-2-10.2.
All right, I've updated it.
Okay, let me go ahead and take a look. All right. So tell me, why did you charge them with third-degree speeding and failure to obey traffic control devices?
Well, because they were going through red lights, that's the failure to obey traffic control devices. And then the third-degree speeding as because they were speeding, but not at extremely high rates of speed.
So I want you to read me out the charge of failure to obey traffic control devices.
Sure. One moment. Does not obey a sign or signal defined as regulatory.
14 attaching.
Okay. Is there anything else which could be used that's maybe a little bit more accurate for not stopping at a red light?
Oh, the failure to stop?
Yes.
Huh,
So
alright.
failure to stop is what you're going to want for stop signs, red lights, that kind of stuff. Failure to obey traffic control devices is, I'm gonna be real with you, that is like the petty charge of this person made like a left turn where there was a no left turn sign.
All right. You know, for some reason, I read failure to stop, and I've heard that, and I read that more, you know, just to title it more of like failure to yield, even though that's incorrect, right?
Yeah,
But I think that's
so,
why I've
I mean,
overlooked
failure to
that.
evade traffic control devices is like it works, but failure to stop is the more correct one.
All right, no, I can see that. It's $100 difference, but still just 1 point off the license.
Yeah, so like
but I'll
doesn't make
keep
a
that
big
in mind
difference
for
to
the
them.
future.
But just for the future, yeah. If it's a red light, it's just failure to stop. Yeah, it's that simple.
All right.
But other than that, look good.
See,
So
I've
let's
charged a fee like that. No one's ever corrected that.
Some people actually don't know.
Huh.
But
now I
it's
do.
all good. That's what we're here for. So let's get back out there.
All right, grand.
Oh wait, hold on. I got some food in my Explorer that I want to grab out.
All right.
You need anything? Food, water?
I'm okay for now.
All right.
Although, probably eventually want to pick up food just to have it. Right now I'm grand though. Some taiyaki. Yummy.
God damn it.
Did you just break something?
10-2? I may have just kicked the door as Benny was driving it back to the valley. But I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, right. Sure, it's
Better
fine.
stay safe out there, okay?
I'm sure nothing will be broken next time I get it out at all.
Nothing at all.
Okay. Bucket hat, Gemma. Out.
Oh my god.
Good night, Gemma. Good work today.
Thank you.
133 10-8. Are there any actives? It's quiet. Is that a traffic stop right up there? Nah.
No, I think they were just talking. They might. Ooh, but that is a jaywalker though. If you want to get somebody for jaywalking.
I'm not a fan of pushing petty misdemeanors that make people shoot me in the face.
Huh?
No, that's not something I'm a fan of.
Yeah,
If I
don't
thought
let
the
Harvey know.
Listen, if I thought the person was otherwise suspicious, might use it as an excuse to talk to them or something like that, but not gonna just go randomly, oh, you're jaywalking, and give them a ticket for it. Nah, it's not my style.
Okay, all right. It's not. It's not everybody's thing. If you meet Harvey Holden or some of the other people in the small crimes and misdemeanors group, they love that shit.
Nah, I'm not a fan of it myself. I don't need to give people a reason to hay wrangler me.
Oh, I see. God rest his soul.
Wait, is he dead?
I mean, we don't know for sure, but he's
He's messing.
sheriff says that he's been missing since a train derailment a couple weeks ago.
Oh wow.
Presumed dead.
It's at 1038.
I don't know. Maybe they're just in a hospital in like in Mexico or something. We're just never gonna hear him.
San Andreas, just south of it.
All right, 12376.
All right. Good unprompted comms. I like that.
19723 at the traffic stop, southbound Carson Ave.
Charlie 51 going 42. Be safe, everyone.
What's up? It looks good, man. Cause Mama said smile during your pictures. Okay. Yeah. Look. Reason why I pulled
So one thing I will say is, pulling over dodo drivers, sure. Maybe you're not a small crimes person, but that is very satisfying.
I've pulled over. Well, one time malarkey and I saw one going around. They were speeding and they had 3 people sitting on the top of the vehicle. So
was it one of them big
shut
ass
that
trucks?
Down.
Oh my god! See, that's just absolutely unnecessary there. I mean, that's just endangerment at that. What happens if they hit a bridge? What happens if they hit a bridge?
What happened?
Oh, she's saying that she saw a Dota truck with 3 people on it once, like on top.
I pulled him over for it.
Yeah, I'm sure that's. Charge the driver with reckless endangerment next time.
We threatened it, and because the passengers were all, why do we have to get off? This is stupid. The dodo returns right up there, and we made them get off, and we said that if they get back on there and the truck drives forward, we're going to charge the driver with reckless endangerment. And they all decided to walk or get inside the car, so it worked out.
Sounds about right. All right, cool. Ultimatums.
Yep.
All right, y'all. Y'all better have a good ass day.
Aye, you too.
Every day, Carter. Oh yeah, do you know how to use your megaphone?
I do. Knight taught me how to do that.
Okay, good. Because
Hello.
whenever you're like initiating traffic stops and stuff, it's way better to use the megaphone.
It's just awkward.
Than just shouting at
it's
him.
very awkward to use. I need to figure out a better way to use it. It's just very difficult for me.
Yeah. So personally, I mean, I don't know what you have like your radio and stuff set up on, but I just hit that caps lock key right on that laptop and right between us, and that's what I use as my megaphone. Doesn't work for everybody.
See, that's how I switched the mode, like the driving mode.
Okay.
The pursuit mode.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Maybe I could swap it around. Might work out better.
Yeah, I mean, it's just finding whatever is comfortable for you. Personally, I like using the megaphone in the middle of chases to like holler at people.
I know.
So it's nice to have it close.
Uh-huh.
Right on the driver's side over there.
$216 around that 31 Alpha.
Where's the 31 Alpha?
Bay City Ave, west side. I marked it for you.
We can head over there.
Well, don't tell me.
I'm about to... Listen, I've got to think about me comms sometimes, right?
Lima 3 from Alpha 83.
133 attaching for that 31 Alpha.
Lima 3 from Alpha 83.
Send it.
You might need to put this car on. I don't think I can put this car on.
216, 23, the latest 31 Alpha, Bay City. Code 6 in the area.
That's Black Wolf, baby, of the BTF.
Do you know exactly what we're looking for?
So this one, it's probably gonna be in.
I do have DNA on the door out here.
Ooh, he's got the nuts.
You right up here?
It's huge. Yeah, it's gonna be probably this little housing complex.
Not right there.
Yeah.
All right, 133 is 23 to 31 Alpha.
Hey, I'm having some really bad eye issues. I need to pop my head real quick, but there's hella DNA out this motherfucker.
Oh yeah, there is.
I'll be right back.
Some over here too.
Sorta. It's weird.
All right. So when you're responding to 31 alphas, what do you want to be doing? Do you have a good idea or not?
Not really. I haven't really done much of these.
Okay, well that's not a problem.
I mean, we're looking for suspects, right? Tend to.
Yeah. So essentially, there's a couple things you're going to want to check for first. The first of which
in the house robbery.
Is there's some people right across the street, right there, leaving in a wheelchair.
Oh my god, that's Reed. Oh my god. I can't say for certain that it was him that probably burgled this place, but it was probably him that burgled this place.
Uh-huh.
Reed is a motherfucker. He's an enemy of the BTF.
The BTF?
The burglary task force.
Right. So he's a very so right there. That's a very well known.
He's a prolific house burglar.
And he's very close to the robbery.
Yes, he is. But you know, in San Andreas,
Uh-huh.
we don't. The courts do not let us use people's past crimes against them in establishing our probable cause or anything like that. So just because I know that he's a house burglar, doesn't mean that we necessarily have any arrests to detain him. Because I mean, he was just across the street. You might be able.
I saw him going from here to across the street.
Why didn't you say something?
That's what I was telling you. Now he's.
Oh shit. Oh well, he's
I
gone.
was watching it. He went rolling from this direction to the other side of the street. He basically did a whole box around.
What happened?
Fella named Reed in a wheelchair.
Potentially Reed in a wheelchair.
This
but
way,
who knows? They had a
and then
mask
that
on.
way, and then
but
that
they were
way.
in their underwear.
Now there's a fella right over here.
Who the fuck is this?
No, wait, there's a fella right over here.
Hey!
You're my man.
Dispatch 2710.
What? Don't hit his car.
You go ahead and get back in the vehicle just in case he takes off.
Yeah, we got you. Okay, so as an agent of the BTF, I'm a little bit of a specialist in breaking and entering. They are my bread and butter calls. I love these things. But when you're first coming up to one, there's a couple of things that you're going to be looking for. The first of which is going to be any suspicious vehicles. So for us, we got this. Hey! Hey!
No! Stop!
Moving northbound Bay City, primary ticket.
133, 1080 northbound Bay City Avenue with a black and color Bison occupied 1 times right eastbound into the alleys behind Bay City Bank. Right southbound, gonna come back out on Vespucci. Left eastbound.
Would you stop the car? Stop the car! Come on!
Give it up. Okay, dude, don't go for pit yet.
No, I wasn't. I'm not trying to pet him. He stopped. He slammed. No, please. Thank you for stopping.
Yes.
Please
Stop.
stay stopping. No, you stopped suddenly. Please stop the car. I was not trying to pet him. Just slammed on the brakes.
Hey! Stop the vehicle, BTF! Continuing southbound South Rockford, passing Calais.
Primary, you doubled up?
Yeah.
Well, the comms sound good.
Left, eastbound, Palomino Ave. Merging northbound, Palomino Ave. Once Johnson catches back up, we should be good.
Hey, Pryor, let's go ahead and move it to channel 9. Move it to channel 9.
You got it.
Okay, check.
10-2, left, westbound, San Andreas, vehicle 50. U-turn, eastbound San Andreas, right, southbound, Palomino.
I'm genuinely not trying to smash into him.
Garage. No, you're completely fine. It's all about practice. Left, eastbound, Vespucci. Crossing on the Puerta Freeway. Just focus on driving. I got everything else. Just keep giving him some space. You'll be all right. Left, northbound, Alta. .22 north, continuing northbound, Alta, passing Cerberus. Right, eastbound, Integrity. Vehicles reversing, coming back out, northbound, Alta Street, 22, southbound, Alta. They're getting spun around a little bit.
Catch.
What on earth is that?
Yes, I believe so. Yes.
What's what?
I'm just.
He's in the wheelchair.
You know, doing stupid spinny things.
Eastbound was Bucky. Suspect 50.
Is that what you intend?
They might be out.
Oh, I think he might be.
He's
out.
They're trapped under the car. Yikes.
That was embarrassing. All right.
My legs! I can't feel my.
Is it bad for me to say, well, it's a good thing you already have a wheelchair? Is that offensive?
All right, let's get him right here.
All right.
It's really hard to control a vehicle when only like your feet and your hips work.
I just don't understand why you went and ran from us like that, bud.
Because that's the lesson I've been taught by y'all. Now, words ain't worth shit.
Hey, words are worth a lot. All right, get him cuffed.
Aye.
Yep, that's.
Document the bison.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes, sir.
All right, Johnson. I'll have them process because
Okay.
my cadet.
I got blood from scene. Need to see if that matches him. I'm gonna throw up a report real quick.
Does he have rental papers on him?
Let me give him a search here.
Can you? Ooh, wow! Look at. Oh, they're already here. Damn. Fast.
Wow.
and
Well, this car has 4 signs of breaking.
fun. Why would you steal a bison? They're so cheap.
All right, hello.
He doesn't have rental papers.
What happened?
He sort of had really fun smashing his car into the walkway right here, and
Oh, no.
you know he
Oh,
sort
no.
of he had a hard time. I'm gonna
Okay.
take his hat. Well,
You all right,
I mean, you
sir?
can,
Okay, you're in a lot of pain. Okay, I'm gonna see what happened here.
Oh, you're
Take
gonna
a
love
look.
it, Black Wolf.
All right. Can you rate your pain for me on a scale of 1 to 10?
Oh yeah.
weren't you trying to sell me cocaine in the Alta Apartments parking lot the other day?
No.
Yes, you were.
No, that was a different Ginger.
Oh.
That was definitely me.
Why are y'all taking my legally purchased television?
Legally purchased. Yeah.
Do you have the documentation for that?
Yes. It's $1,500 from Digital Den. Same with the music
I'm gonna head back to
equipment.
that house and finish clearing it and shit. Make sure it's all clear.
Johnson, there's a TV
Appreciate
in
it.
that house. I swear to God there is.
We're
That
gonna
TV
find out.
didn't come
The
from that
report is up.
house.
It should be failed house robbery in Bay City.
Ooh, embarrassing for him. But all right, thank you.
It wasn't a failed asshole. It also wasn't a house. It was an apartment.
Huh, you seem to know a lot about that.
Man, y'all got
That is a little
All right.
I was crawling on the balcony. when you
Samuel,
said that.
you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law.
No, not yet.
What?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
He hasn't finished medical
I
treatment.
don't have my rights yet. Oh my God.
But we can't question you until you've
I
been
mean-
medically treated.
All right, he's shouting, so I figured we could at least Mirandize him.
No, we gotta wait.
Sir, it looks like, you got just some bruising. We can take you to the hospital if you want, but it's entirely up to you.
Oh, it's all good. I've been through worse. An entire sovereign nation tried to kill me.
All right, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get you up onto your feet. So I'm just going to hold you up by the shoulders
Oh,
because you're
even the
currently handcuffed.
EMS. I'm in a wheelchair normally.
Okay, well, I can help you back up into your wheelchair then.
Okay,
Alright,
we
if
don't
you
have
could,
PD2 on
please.
duty, so you can
All
just
right,
mark
here we
this
go.
one up.
All right.
Go. There we go.
Did somebody already document it, Turley?
Yeah.
All right.
They'll drop in the report for you.
Can't move. I can't wheel myself while I'm cuffed.
Well,
This
we
is
don't want you going
humiliating.
anywhere.
Well, come on, man. Can you please take me out of these cuffs? This is humiliating. You think I'm really gonna get away from you in a wheelchair?
And
yes.
Would this
Those
one?
things are quick.
This one would just be
Not as
evidence of
quick
a
as
crime.
car.
It's stolen, so you can do joyriding.
All right.
I can't believe you would steal a bison, man.
They're like
Allegedly.
five or $600.
Right,
Like it's.
Allegedly, you stole this.
God damn it.
Oh my God,
God
there's another
damn it.
video. Okay,
I
all
got
right.
away too. I went back for the other shit. God damn it.
Well, you obviously didn't get away, otherwise we wouldn't be here.
Well, I did get away. Y'all missed me like do a
Thank
super.
you.
I
Have
did
a
like a
wonderful
superhero
day.
dive into my wheelchair. It was
Okay,
cool.
I literally watched you roll away from the apartments, go across the street, and then come back, and then suddenly you were getting into your car and decided.
Yeah, I got away and then I went back. Look, Look, okay.
No,
I
wait,
trespassed.
now.
All right,
I
so
trespassed.
Samuel, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided by the state if available. Do you
I
understand
know
these
my
rights?
rights.
All right. Well, I've got to say that regardless, so you can't say that.
No,
I
you
didn't say
don't.
it. Yes, I do.
I've consulted with lawyers. You don't. As long as I know my rights, you ain't got to say shit.
And for my protection under the law and the protection of our
you can
investigations,
go ahead.
I absolutely have to say it.
Also, I want a lawyer, but keep asking questions. What What were you saying? Sorry, what?
No.
No. Oh, wait, what?
You requested a lawyer. Now we
Alright,
gotta shut up.
you just request
I
a
didn't
lawyer.
request a lawyer. What are you talking
You literally
about?
just said it.
You just did.
No, you must be. I want a lawyer. You must be doing shit. You can keep going. I will answer any questions you have.
Why does he keep? I mean, you know, if he continues to keep talking, I mean, it doesn't change the fact. You know, he can say that as much as he wants. We're just not asking him questions.
Okay, all right. Just get him in the car.
All right.
I don't know. Maybe get him a lawyer. I guess.
I don't need a lawyer. Feel free to ask any
You've asked for
questions.
one like 7 times.
I did not ask for a lawyer.
You said I want a lawyer.
I don't want a lawyer.
Are you revoking your request for a lawyer?
I revoke my 5th Amendment right.
That's not the same thing.
I revoke my 2nd Amendment right.
Still not the same thing.
I revoke my right to a lawyer.
Second.
There it is.
All right, mind your head.
Just kidding. Just kidding. I want a lawyer. Hey, you just asked me if I wanted a lawyer when I didn't have a lawyer present after I requested a lawyer.
Yeah,
Illegal.
that's not how things work. At all.
Illegal. You questioned me without a lawyer present. Illegal.
Asking if you wanted a lawyer.
Yeah, that's a question. You just said it. Asking. Ooh, you just confirmed it, and now
13376
she's a witness.
MRPD with 195.
Yeah, you know what? I'm willing to take that one to court. I will say
That-
that, you know,
that
me
would be a
asking if
really
you still
fun
want a
game.
lawyer is not a question.
Sadly, I think
Samuel
there's
Ketch.
I knew this was bullshit as soon as I saw the SDSL.
Other way.
Correct.
Go in the back. The back. This is not the back.
Sorry. Nope. I heard you say that.
It's all right.
Yeah, there definitely wasn't anybody loud over talking.
No, there
you at
definitely
all.
wasn't anybody loud over
course
talking
not.
you.
Yeah,
No
who
way.
the fuck would do that?
I don't know. Can't believe somebody would do something like that. Okay, that's a wall.
Ow!
You know what? I'm gonna recommend you someone that I think would be very helpful to your career.
Johnson, my reports.
Me or her?
To her.
Hey, Rem, thank you.
That's Lily Pond.
God damn it. Fuck Lily Pond.
Okay, what do you have against Pond?
She called me a pussy boy in the cells for 3 hours straight during a trial.
Did you
3
deserve
hours.
it?
No, I didn't deserve it.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna get you out here, and we're gonna get you right back into your wheelchair. Okay.
Nothing bad that ever happens to me, I deserve.
Okay. Well, that's not necessarily true. Are you able to get in your wheelchair right now?
I don't think so. I think I need my hands free to operate the wheels. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Catch, are you serious?
God damn it.
Serious about what? What?
Get,
I rolled
get,
2
get,
seconds
get
away
down
so
there.
I could face y'all. Jesus.
That
Down
way.
where? Okay, Jesus. That's steep. That is very, very steep.
Don't worry, we are very ADA accessible here.
Can we go to the other? There's a ramp around the front. Why'd we go to the back? No, please, no.
See,
It
look at
worked.
that, it worked perfectly. I think that worked.
I just remembered something. Hang on. Because.
What the hell? I'm crawling, lady.
All right, well, I need to take that hatchet off of you.
I just, at least have the decency to tase me before you throw me back in cuffs like that. God damn. Just crawling on the ground. You treating me like a cockroach, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways.
All right, are we going to behave now?
Man, whatever.
What do you mean, whatever? It's a yes or no question. Okay, stop trying to crawl away.
Literally, are you, what?
First you take away my door opener and now this.
What do you mean your door opener?
That's what she took away my tool.
Hey! Hey!
You're
Stop
just gonna-
crawling away. We're gonna have to carry your ass inside.
I guess he wants to be
I won't be
carried.
arrested by you anymore.
I don't want to have
That's
to
not a
tase
choice
him.
that you get.
Please don't actually tase
Come on,
me.
don't
Okay.
make me tase you out of the chair.
Hey! Going for coughs.
God damn it!
Are you?
All right, we're carrying your ass inside
Yep.
now. You lost.
You lost all your privileges. You lost all your privileges. Nope.
You did this to yourself.
I mean, I could have hit you with that hatchet, and I didn't.
You thought
You should
about
get
it.
me
You got it
privileges.
in your hand.
God damn it.
Because I was waiting to get in here to take your possessions because I wasn't going to take it from you, but now you're not getting a hatchet back.
But I'd use that to open doors.
That
Can you at
is
least-
that is too bad. You shouldn't
Come
have
on,
put your
can I at
hands
least
on
have
it.
it
Nope.
All right,
Nope.
Before you take him, let me check him over.
Yep. Go ahead.
Man, it's your bad, Cadet, for letting me have a hatchet on me in the first place. That's on you.
Let's see. What do you got here? Why do you have so many Walkmans?
None of your business, man.
Well, I mean, it's your. Maybe it's not any of my business, but like, I do want to know.
None of your business, yo.
Okay, well then, why do you have? You know what? Never mind. You know what? Never mind.
Man, what am I arrested for? Besides driving away and stuff. And the whole like high-speed pursuit through a populated city. Besides that part.
I mean, that seems like a lot to me.
Besides
personally.
that.
I mean, I think it's sort of obvious.
All right.
Man, can I be uncuffed to check my text? I'm being texted like
No.
and stuff, and I need to know what the like.
No.
What else they're saying?
No, we're taking
No.
everything away from you right now.
Please, just my phone, man.
All right, you've checked him over. I've already documented his possessions.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, you give my backpack to DOC.
Well, do. Okay, we're going over into cells. Come on, let's go. I'm gonna help you over there. Let's go. Oh my goodness.
I can waddle. Let me go. I'll waddle.
No, you made a choice not to. You started grunting and not doing anything. So
I was
here we
trying
are.
to do it.
No, it's too late.
Those grunts of effort, man.
You keep playing games, Catch. I'm
I'm
done
not
playing
playing
games.
games.
You're playing games.
Man, you're playing games, lying about me trying to sell cocaine and shit.
Why on earth would I yell about that? You were offering me cocaine in the parking lot.
Okay.
That is not what happened.
Do you want a lawyer? Yes, no.
No, I don't need no lawyer. Ow.
Come, just waddle over here.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
You know, we tried to treat you with dignity
Ow.
and you kept on
Ow.
abusing that, so I didn't know what to do at this point, Catch.
Man, that's because every time I try to let y'all treat me with dignity, y'all abuse me.
I don't know what you're talking. What do you mean we abused you?
Man,
You're the
fuck
one.
off,
We
SDSO.
tried to
You're
help
the most
you.
corrupt department there is.
That's completely untrue.
It is completely
All right,
true.
first
Martinez
off,
kicked
I'm
me
not
into the fucking
SDSO.
canals while I was in a wheelchair for jaywalking when I can't even walk.
Damn, that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah,
Can,
it is.
can you...
But also, like, we just fired Gunner, so I mean, that's gotta be big, right?
Wait, why Palin?
Gunner.
He ain't never done nothing to me. I don't know no Gunner. So it
All
makes
right.
sense y'all PD would be hiring motherfuckers named for being shooters. Goddamn.
No, we definitely didn't do that.
Yeah, we got Gunner. We got John Rifleman. We got Pete the
Okay,
Pistol.
Winchester, I don't know if they work here anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Might though.
Mm-hmm.
That they're not SDSO. That's LSPD.
What am I arrested for, yo?
Would you like to tell them, or you need a second?
I'd like to speak to you real briefly.
All right,
Yeah,
we'll be
figure
right
it
back,
out,
dude.
Cheese Doodle.
Is that supposed to be an insult?
Cheese Doodles aren't good.
I just wanted to confirm that we actually have enough on him to get him for the house robbery.
Ooh, all right. Well, here's the good. Here's the good stuff.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what Raven's regulation is?
So I understand that you need to find a person, within a mile of the robbery. You need to have a dispatch call about the robbery. You need to have, is it DNA evidence? And then is the last thing to check his hands for scratches or something?
Yeah. Did you check his hands?
No, I need to do that.
Okay. Go do that now.
All right.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Hey, if you want to look for the motherfucker who's the reason I ran from y'all, he's right there.
Johnson.
What do you mean the reason you ran from it? I'm pretty sure the reason you ran from it is because you just didn't want to have a nice little conversation.
Yeah, because Johnson over there made me believe that it's impossible.
All right, Catch, I need you to come up here. Come
To
close
have a
to the bars here.
conversation.
It's not impossible to have a conversation. Don't be ridiculous.
Last time I tried to comply with motherfuckers pulling up on me at one of these burgles, I got guns pointed at me. I got dragged behind a house in cuffs and threatened to be beaten.
Who did that?
Johnson, aren't you listening?
All right, Catch, if I come in there without coughing you, are you going to try anything stupid?
Oh, can you not get
I'm not
a good
gonna
look
do
at him?
anything
No, I
stupid,
can't
yo.
get a good look at him right now.
Okay, I'll just tell you, they don't have anything on their hands.
All right.
We'll be right back.
So
Okay.
we don't have enough then if he doesn't
We do.
have. Oh, we do. All right.
So
You did
Raven's
this,
regulation
Johnson. You did this
exists
to me.
to shift the burden from the prosecution, which is us,
Aye.
to the defense. If you have all 4 of those things, they're fucked, and they have to prove why they're legally allowed to be there, rather than us proving why they like weren't supposed
Yeah,
to be
Cadet,
there.
it's called an affirmative defense, which
Shut
I
the
got.
hell up!
You shut the hell up.
but
You don't even know what a snail
We
is.
have their blood on scene. We have the dispatch call, and we found him within a mile. So that is plenty enough for burglary. Most judges will rule nowadays that you really only need 2 or 3 out of 4 for Raven's regulation to stick and get him on a burglary charge. We didn't see him coming out of the house, so the blood on scene is really our real winner here.
All right.
So we got him for burglary.
Something,
What else would you
something,
charge him with?
Ravens regulation. Y'all got
Don't
like
talk
1
bad
or
about
3 at
Raven's
best.
regulation.
What?
Don't talk bad about Raven's regulation. It's the best regulation.
Man, it's bullshit.
It's the
one
best
of One of
regulation.
the prongs is they must be seen with stolen goods, and it doesn't even say how you prove that they're stolen.
Actually, it doesn't. That's not one of the prongs of Raven's regulation.
Yeah, it is. It's like you gotta see them with the stolen goods. You gotta I think DNA. I don't know. A lawyer explained this shit to me yesterday. I don't remember.
Okay, well, you're talking to a certified agent of the burglary task force, so I'm pretty damn sure that I know what the
okay.
4 prongs
Two
of-
of them at that. Two
What-
of them
what-
at that.
what charges
okay,
do you use
Johnson,
for
like
that?
you know how to handle a burglary, motherfucker. You
Hey,
charge me.
Dip, we're the
Okay,
case.
so to think about that, I want you to think, what can you articulate when it comes down to these charges? What can you think that would stick? What can you prove? And those are the charges that you want to apply. That's what I always ask myself when I question, what am I going to charge? Well, what can I prove?
No, I'm just not sure
Y'all can't
what
prove shit.
the exact charges here for theft.
Y'all got me on reckless evading and joyriding at best.
We also
Burglary.
have him on burglary.
Nope.
Burglary,
I had a
that's
burgle.
it.
You
There
keep
it
saying
is.
that, bud. You keep saying that.
I'm not a burgle. I've never been charged with it.
Oh,
You ain't
yeah?
trying with a good guy, goddamn.
Why do I not believe that?
So I
Because I think the one time I was charged with it was by Carmine, and that automatically invalidates it.
You
as a
have 2
legitimate
burglary charges.
What's the second one?
Also, why do you own so many BMX bikes?
Don't ask about my bikes.
That, huh?
You have like 30.
Man, y'all wouldn't believe me anyways.
Does he say? Well, I mean, why wouldn't we believe you? Why do you have
'Cause you're
30 bikes?
cops.
What on earth?
Y'all don't believe anybody.
You
who
know, we
speaks
had
truth
a
to power,
nice-
'cause
we
y'all
had
the
a
power
nice
we
co-
speak truth against.
We literally had a nice conversation just the other day.
Yeah, but that was before you had your hair down. Now you got your hair down and you got the uniform on and you're working me like you ain't out there like.
If
being
I
a
go
person and
put me hair up, will you talk to me? Like
No, that's not
what?
I'm
Well,
not-
what
no,
on
I mean,
earth?
I'm saying like you put your hair down like what to show your like business and shit like you're working and stuff and then
No,
isn't that how that works?
no. Usually it's the other way around, but that's nothing about that is symbolic of that.
Oh well, I wear hats so.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, you were cooler before you were a cop. Now that I know you're a cop, I
was
hate you.
literally a cop then as well.
Maybe. I see that
I
vest.
just wasn't on duty.
I see that vest.
They're a cadet. It's how it works.
Yeah, aka a maybe cop.
It's not a maybe cop.
I mean, sort of technically a maybe cop.
Yeah, you see what I mean?
Especially because I'm
He just
UPD,
proved
right?
it. I said something true, and he disagreed with it on principle because I said it. I know how y'all work.
No, I'm just saying, like,
doesn't
she's
prove
actually putting in
anything.
the work. The cadets that don't make it are the ones that don't show up.
All right.
No, I'm just saying, I know that.
I
But,
put him.
you know,
I put him down for burglary and for evading because I mean.
And what's what we one more charge, and look at your evidence that you have.
All right.
I ain't gonna tell you. We gonna see what you spot.
Oh, joyriding.
There we go.
Ding 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 ding.
Charge this motherfucker to the max.
Oh, why that? Why's that, Johnson? Why you
Because
want to charge me to the max all of a sudden? Yesterday you let me off pretty leniently.
Right. You go out here and do the same bullshit.
Oh, that's what you think I'm doing, the same bullshit.
Let me guess, you out here moving the doctor's equipment again? That's what you're doing?
Look. I'm being nice here. I'm getting you with evading, not reckless evading, because I mean you sort of just went on a short chase in a bison of all things and rammed right into a wall.
Why are you laughing at my pain?
Didn't give you the opportunity to resist
it was
arrest
a little-
either.
Was a little humorous.
There's nothing humorous about a car accident. Or as they call it where she's from, a car incident.
Listen, I mean, I'm just saying, you do this job long enough, you start to get a little bit of gallows humor. For me, a car accident can be humorous. Going
you
out the
wanna start
windshield, pretty
now
funny.
you're talking about gallows, huh?
Well, yeah, that's what it's gallows humor. That's just what it's called.
One of these days, the Senate's gonna prop up some gallows in the middle of the fucking square, and y'all ain't gonna do shit about it.
Well, yeah, because that's the Senate. They got supreme authority.
Fucking lapdog.
All
You're
right.
just okay.
You
want
wanna
to
go up against a senator?
You're okay with working for a dictator?
Well, I don't really have a choice.
And everybody's got a choice.
Okay, I mean, tell that to me again when you have an RPG in your face.
Man, I've had plenty of RPGs in my face.
There ain't no way you
Secret
have
of
plenty of
Mana,
RPGs in your face.
Chrono Trigger,
Talking about your real life.
You said RPGs. That ain't real life.
That is real life.
I mean, I guess it is. Like, yeah, but like, yeah.
Listen,
Wait,
you would not believe the collection of guns I have in my locker.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I would believe it. I would believe it. Y'all out here being Terminators and shit. Hey,
What on earth?
what's your name? Cheese Doodle? What is your name, Miss?
Oh, were you? Sorry, were you referring to me?
What is your name, Officer?
Scully. Officer down, UPD.
Sorry, what?
Officer Scully down of the UPD.
Your name is Officer Down?
Did I stutter?
Hey, Harvey.
Most people call me just call me Scully.
Yeah, well, no. You are a taint on that name.
What on earth, bud? I'm being nice to you here.
Ah, god damn it, you are. Well, I don't know yet. I don't really know what you're being towards me yet. We haven't really talked because I'm getting distracted by these two assholes. The SDSO and Johnson, the only
Hey,
bad
stop calling
ranger.
me an asshole. What have I done to you?
You're a part of the worst department.
Oh, you just say that like a blanket statement, like it's completely true because you had a bad interaction with Martinez.
Not
It's like,
just
sure,
Martinez,
fine.
also the pink cop who called me a piss boy.
That sounds like Charlotte, yeah.
Yeah, her.
I mean, was she right?
Martinez, Archer, who ocean dumped one of my BMXs.
Was it
actually,
by
two of my
accident?
BMXs. No,
I
it
feel
was
like
very
that would
on
be by
purpose.
accident.
Her and Bench got stole them from Burger Shot and then drove them off the pier. And then I
Well,
said,
you don't really drive a bike.
"Okay, we playing semantics, or are you hearing me?"
Well, I'm just saying, as the founder of Sonora Bike Squad, like bikes mean a lot to me. So you gotta be
bikes don't mean shit
accurate.
to you. You don't know shit about BMX, bro. You don't know shit about the bike life.
What do you mean I don't know shit about the bike life?
I doubt that you've got 30 BMX bikes like he does.
I don't have 30 BMXs like
Yeah.
he does, but I do have a whole squad dedicated to bicycle patrol.
Yeah, speaking of, that one of the other SDSO cops I met was on a bicycle. fucking.
Yeah, was it Gemma? It's probably
yeah.
Gemma.
Yeah, she rolled up to me and
She likes her bike patrol.
I gotta be honest. Is she a cop?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, if you say so.
Why?
No comment.
Well, now you got me curious though.
All right, well, curious Charlie. I want to talk to you or
What's your name?
Johnson.
Cheese
I'll talk
Doodle? Yeah.
to Scully to see if she does live up to the name.
Are you a fan of the X-Files or something? Is that why you're being sore here?
Everybody was at some point. Should be. At the very least, recognizes its cultural relevance.
All my reports are in. Y'all have a great day. I gotta go. Oh,
Yeah, catch you later, Johnson.
All right.
Have a good one.
Yeah, my
Look,
reports
you
are
can't-
in too, Johnson. My reports are in too. What's the next rank above Ranger?
Senior Ranger.
Don't say some slick shit so I can tell you. I dare you.
Johnson.
Yeah, you keep that energy, Johnson. You keep that energy.
You know I'm gonna keep it. You know this. You know this.
Yeah, have a good talk with Flop, yo.
Don't say the F word in here.
I said it.
You trying to say something?
Nah, I said what I had to say. Oh, what you
trying to
doing
say
in the
something?
cells, huh?
I'll be in this bitch.
And
You want to say some other slick shit?
I mean, you're saying some slick shit right now. You want to see how good my hands still work?
What you want to do?
What you want to do?
What you want to do?
Oh my
it's like
goodness.
that, huh?
Johnson, cool it.
What's
You
up?
want to
No,
go?
fuck that. What's up?
Johnson, cool it.
Okay.
Cool it.
Okay.
Cool it.
Self-defense.
Okay, all right. It's
All right, knock it off. Knock it off.
I'm letting him have it. I'm letting him have it.
Uh-huh.
all right.
You know why they call it a sucker punch? Because you're going to be sucking fucking ring pops. That's the only candy you're going to be able to eat when I finish punching your teeth out.
Are you making threats?
Right. I forgot.
No, I'm just commenting on what I
Because
literally
that
just did.
sounded like. All right.
It's commentary.
Let's calm down. All right. We get you charged. You're gonna be looking at evading burglary and joyriding. How do you plead?
Which of my possessions have been seized from me?
You got to tell them the time and fine related to this.
Oh, right.
we can
Sorry.
get to that. I don't
for
care about
for a
that
total
right
of
now.
26 months plus 52 months of parole and a $2,325 fine, as well as 2 points off your license.
All right.
All right.
What did you take from me?
I took your hatchet. You're not getting it back.
That wasn't used in the commission of a crime or nothing.
You pulled it out.
I had it out when I was in my wheelchair.
That is brandishing of a non-firearm.
But I handed it over
We
without
were given.
trouble. I didn't use
I
it
literally,
on you or nothing.
I literally had you cuffed. I took it from you because you said you had absolutely no reason to get it in your hands. Right? We were trusted. We were
open doors.
We were there to
I hook
open
it
the
around
doors
the
for you.
handlebars and pull it open. It's very difficult to open a door in a wheelchair. Y'all rolled me towards a door that I wasn't ready to go through. I can't believe we're stuck on the first thing. What else? You took my hatchet, which you shouldn't take. What else?
Well, I also took your lockpicks, your Rolex, your PSP.
Why did you take my Rolex and my PSP?
Because that
you
shit
know
ain't
how hard it
yours.
is to find new UMDs?
That shit ain't yours. Don't lie to me. You got that from that person's apartment.
Okay, you think they own PSPs out there still? I'm a collector.
Oh yeah, you're a collector then? What's your
you
favorite
saw my
PSP
Walkmans.
game?
Final Fantasy Advent Children.
That is a terrible choice.
It's also a movie.
I mean, the PSP could play movies.
Yeah. I also had Final Fantasy Spirits Within, which was really bad.
Yikes. You're a collector of some garbage, huh?
No, actually, my favorite was, what was it called? It was called, like, Untold Legends or something. It was like a gauntlet type game. That's my favorite. That I play on that PSP. And that's my Rolex that you took from me.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you taking that stuff?
Well, because you got it from a burglary.
What? Based on what?
Can you prove to me that you didn't get it from a burglary?
Can you prove to me I did?
Did I catch you at a burglary? Yes.
No.
Do those things commonly get stolen from people's
y'all
houses?
caught me in a
yes.
truck. Y'all didn't catch me at no burglary.
Well, you fled from the burglary.
No, I cross the street from the sidewalk and then cross back to get in that truck. What else you take from me?
Well, I took your lockpicks.
No reason to do that.
You stole a car.
Bison.
You also broke into a
Okay,
house.
God damn it. Yeah, the car.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, I used it on the car.
What about breaking
Whatever,
into the
fuck it.
house?
Lockpick's gone. I did break into the house.
So did an accomplice break into the house?
Scully, you taking my hatchet, my Rolex, my PSP. What else are you taking?
I just took your hatchet.
I'm talking
took
about
that
the
stuff.
royal you. What else did you take from me?
We also took all the stuff from the trunk of the Bison.
Okay. So you took a TV from the trunk of the Bison because you believed it was stolen out of an apartment
some
that still
art.
had a TV inside of it.
And some music.
Why
equipment.
would you steal a car and then put your legally owned TV inside said stolen car?
I feel like that's a question that answers itself. Like the answer to those questions is the same answer. Is
All right.
because
Well,
I
I mean,
needed somewhere to put shit.
and why wasn't it just in your apartment?
Because I only have an Alta Street apartment. I got a lot of stuff.
So you just
I needed to get the TV from where I got it.
And you're telling me a man such as yourself doesn't have a nines van?
You saw what I owned, asshole. You already commented on it.
You think I read anything other than seeing a bunch of BMXs on there? Also, how does one of these BMX have strike points?
Crystal fucking clear. One of the most corrupt cops there is. See, y'all just laughing at me, man. This is ridiculous.
All right, let's go. Let's get him out of here.
That's what I've been trying.
Well, look, I thought we were talking, Scully. You wanted to talk, yo.
No, we did. We absolutely did. You know, and you've
And
been
I'm
here
trying
for
to
a
talk
while,
to
so
you.
I'm gonna be taking that into account.
What?
Do you have something more to say? Do you have something more?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, we're
What is
still
it?
having
Alright,
a
okay,
conversation.
then.
Y'all
Alright.
are just trying to get back out there. I see how it is.
No, what we're trying to do
Usually
as
people want to get
right
to prison.
we don't
Well, I mean, if
want
you're
to.
here
Fuck
for a
would I
chat.
want to go to prison?
I mean, you'd be
I
surprised.
can't imagine spending that. How much time is this?
Well, I mean, after your timer.
I'm gonna taking some
pretty much
time
not
off
legal.
here. It's not gonna be a ton of time up
Look,
there.
You ain't got me on burglary.
We
you don't.
We got you.
You
on
don't have the
burglary.
articulation. Y'all don't have the proof, and
All
y'all
right,
do not have the
so-
connection.
so
you do
you're
not have the
saying-
connective tissue to any of the other items. Either.
Connective tissue.
Yeah.
All
Because
right.
I'm gonna be real. Look,
Uh
Scully, can I be real with you?
huh. You can be as real as you want to.
All of that shit that was in the trunk.
You really out here trying to tell your man, an agent of the BTF, that I don't got you on burglary?
Is that uniform supposed to mean something to me?
Yeah, it's the
Congratulations,
BTF.
you're like half the Southside gangs. You just went and put on black to do anything.
Yeah, but I also get this cool revolver.
Oh my God, are you threatening me with a gun?
No, absolutely not. I'm saying
Wait,
it's cool.
he's got a cool revolver.
God damn it, you make it so much harder. Scully,
Oh.
do you see how difficult it is for me to talk to you with these motherfuckers?
He's literally
The shit
just
they're
making
pulling.
small talk and talk. You
Yeah,
talk
well,
to
I'm trying
him.
to make big talk. My life is on the line here.
Oh, come on.
All right,
don't
if you
lie to
if you
us.
really believe that, you wouldn't be doing this sort of stuff anymore. You've got multiple counts of doing these things on your record. All right, you're not changing anything.
Oh, you think it's that easy? You think it's that easy to just change my life all of a sudden, overnight?
Well, you got to start somewhere.
I have started somewhere. I'm a week and a half into total sobriety.
All right, well,
It's actually really
That's-
huge. I'm very
that's
proud of
good
you.
to hear.
Fuck you.
That's
Hi,
a big
that-
step.
No,
Okay,
that-
listen,
what?
man. I went through addiction myself, so you don't got to be an asshole.
Yeah, and you replaced it with being a pig.
What?
Now you're addicted to hurting the little guy like me.
How am I hurting the little guy? Man, we're breaking into some little guy's house.
Oh yeah, people who can own their own private apartment rather than a government supplied one. Yeah, real little guys out there.
all right. So just because somebody else is better off from you than you gives you the right to take from them, right?
Yes.
So
yes.
if there's somebody else who's worse off than you, then they can just beat you up and take your stuff, and that's all right.
No, because unlike other motherfuckers, I give shit to them. That's why I have 30 BMXs for the motherfuckers who don't have any.
All right. Well, that's nice. That's a nice thing to
Uh-huh.
do, right? But you still can't just be taken from people.
I didn't take shit. All right, you know what? Fuck it, I did. But
Alright.
I didn't take the shit that was in the trunk. That shit I'm gonna be real with you, and if you are a member of the BTF, you know damn well that people in them tiny ass apartments, they cannot afford works of art and flat screen televisions.
Yeah, so this is probably the second house.
So you've been to another house today.
No, that is not what I. No, that's an assumption and a half.
I mean,
no. All I'm saying, I'm just saying the negative, which is that stuff did not come from those apartments.
Okay, so where did it come from?
It doesn't matter. It ain't illegal to have a TV or
Here's when
a
it's
work of art.
stolen.
No.
I guess.
Well, yeah, but it wasn't stolen. I mean, am I right or am I right? Motherfuckers in those apartments do not be having, enough cash on hand to buy works of art and expensive ass TVs, BTF. Am I right or am I right?
Okay, well, maybe they saved up, or maybe it was a family heirloom.
There was
that you
still a
stole
TV
from
in the
them.
apartment I allegedly broke into. Which I would know because Johnson said it before.
You literally already said that you broke in there. You said I did burglaries things.
No, I trespassed. That's not what I
That's
said. I said
not
I went.
what you said.
All right, look.
All right, so
evading.
Do I?
Evading joyriding, and I will plead guilty if you drop burglary down to trespassing. Because I don't think y'all got enough connective tissue to really be saying, if y'all drop burglary down to trespassing and let me keep the shit that was in the trunk, we're good.
I'd let you.
Way.
No, it's gone. You can't have that stuff. It's not happening. All right, so.
What can I get back then? Can I have? Did y'all take my extra phones too?
All right. Here's what.
Did you keep? Did you take my chains?
I'm gonna.
One's in the trunk.
I'm gonna put your hatchet into evidence. When you get out, you can call me, and I'll get it back for you.
That's a pretty good deal.
I can have your phone number.
Aye.
All right. And do you prefer ramen or burger shot or?
We're not going out, if that's what you mean.
Well, I'm just gonna need a place to go pick up, my evidence. And
You'll
stuff,
come down
so.
here to MRPD, and I'll give it to you if I'm on duty.
All right. Can I have everything that was on me back?
No.
Can I have everything in the trunk back?
No. And if you keep asking for things back, I'm gonna rescind the hatched offer.
I mean, I'm trying to find compromise here, yo.
This is me compromise.
What's the compromise?
You get your hatchet back that I was taken away from you.
That's not compromise, because you shouldn't be taking that anyways, because I didn't use it for
you
a
brandished
crime.
it. You brandished it. You were in custody and you brandished it.
Nope,
no,
that's a retrofit.
Would you like me to read brandishing of a non-firearm to you?
Yeah, why don't you do that? Bullshit, man.
Brandishing a non-firearm. It is unlawful for you to draw or exhibit a deadly weapon in a rude, angry, or threatening way in the presence of another person and not in defense of the self or others. Were you defending yourself with that hatchet?
But I wasn't rude, angry, or any of that. I'm a very
you
calm
immediately
individual.
tried
I
to
was
flee.
not angry.
You pulled. You were trying to flee.
I did not try to flee. Oh
so
my
how
god.
can you talk? What do you mean? How is there a burglary task force to catch you? Literally, to
how
catch
is there
you.
a burglary task force and not a little soul task force? How is there a burglary task force and not a gang task force? How is there a burglary task force and not a financial crimes task force? How the fuck is there a burglary task force targeting the lowest of the lowest criminals?
So I think that comes down.
Major shit.
What do they call that? The broken windows sort of policies or whatever. When you clamp down on small crimes. When you clamp down on small crimes, it helps, prevent larger ones from happening.
That is not how that works.
It really is how it works.
That's a fallacy.
Burglary is a gateway crime.
No, but it is. And when you charge people with it, it's a gateway for them committing more crimes. That's how this shit works.
All right. So if we just don't charge, there's no consequence for anything, then,
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying y'all should be focusing your energy on the real fucking criminals.
We do.
Uh-huh.
There wasn't a lot of major crime going on. So we went over and we handled your stuff.
And
I'm just saying, don't talk bad about the BTF.
Man, Man, I'm really learning how I should really react now.
What do you mean, really react?
You know, I try to be a better man and like a good person and stuff. I should have used the hatchet. Now you're making me think I should have used the hatchet.
No, don't use the hatchet. Come on.
I mean, it used to be a crowbar.
You're
There's
no
a reason
different.
it's a hatchet now.
Then you're no different to everybody else.
Right, and see, and that's this escalation that we're talking about. First you're burglarizing, then you're getting mad about it. Now you're trying to hatchet
Because
people.
y'all charging me with this shit and y'all ain't moving.
And so
I told
now
you what I plead
we're the
guilty to.
ones who are the bad guys because we're enforcing the law. I get it.
Yes.
Now we're the reason that you have to keep
Yes.
on committing crime.
Yes. Yeah.
It's just tired.
It's a broken fucking system, yo.
That's just the circular logic
Enforcing the
here.
will of two
The circular
authoritarian.
logic. All right. So what would you have us do?
Oh,
There are
no,
people.
community policing.
All right.
Do community policing.
Let
That's why I
me
run the bike
finish what I'm
squad.
saying, right? So there is a society, and for a society to function, there has to be rules. And within that society, there are people who are not following those rules. Something has to happen when the rules aren't followed. For
Yeah,
you,
but when
that's
the
getting
rules are
arrested
broken-
and going to prison and getting fines. All right? So if not that, what?
Better rules. Rules that don't target people like me who are just down bad, trying to raise ourselves up, trying to crawl out of the fucking gutter.
I can
Rules that
promise
target
you
the people who are
that
actually
there are
out there
very
causing the
easy
shit.
ways to not come under these rules, and that's by not committing the crimes. Don't do crime. Don't be
What am I
illegal.
supposed to do then, huh? What am I supposed to do then, huh?
Get a job. Go work at Burger
Ah,
Shot.
there it is. Okay, which criminal do you want me to work for?
Have you tried working for Autos? They're not criminals. I work at Autos, bud.
Come on. Luis is great.
Please. Luis watched an off-duty cop tackle me twice and did nothing.
Did you deserve it?
Did I deserve to be... Jesus.
Less
See,
than
that's the problem with you. You just assume that I deserve every
I-
bad thing that's come my way.
How is me asking an assumption?
Because it doesn't matter. You don't want a real answer. You don't want a real answer.
Boy, you just put a lot of words in me mouth, don't you? You're
I've
just
heard
gonna.
them all
You,
coming out of all your mouths. Y'all are all the same. Once you put on that badge, it's like you a different person.
Oh, so you want us, to treat you differently
the cops,
as
they're
a burglar
treating me like
than
all
every
the other
other
criminals.
burglar, but you think that we're just all the same person because you had a bad experience.
Here's what I'm hearing, right?
A few of you.
I'm the little guy. Why are you treating me like all the big bad criminals out there? And oh, you cops, you're all the same. You all do the
I'm a
same
man in
things
wheelchair.
over and over again. Are you serious, bud?
Are you done?
You can't scream and cry about generalizations and then do the same thing right back.
Y'all prove it every day. There are very limited exceptions. There's one good LSPD officer. There's one decent... You know what? Whatever. I ain't doing this with y'all.
All right. We're going to get you sent up to Boylanbrook. I think
Lawyer?
it's probably going to be you want a lawyer right now.
Yes, I'd like a lawyer, please.
All right.
Smile.
They're on the phone.
Oh, who is it? Winston
Great.
Walker, if he's available, yo.
Grace Daniels.
Oh, Grace is cool.
All right. I'll try and call them in another minute or so.
I mean, I gave y'all very reasonable compromise. I was willing to get out of here.
You gave us absolutely no compromise at all.
Man, I said I'd plead guilty to the car stuff.
All right.
Drop the burglary to trespassing, because I wasn't burgling.
I mean, if you truly feel like these charges aren't correct, it is within your rights to fight it in court. No skin off
You
my
don't want
nose.
to go to court.
I honestly don't care. If that's something you want to do, I don't care.
I am undefeated in burglary bench trials. Try me.
Oh, I wish there could be a bench trial.
God damn it.
So much
There is
fun.
that other court case going on right now. I forgot about
No,
that.
it's done actually.
There's just no judges on duty. Otherwise,
We can request them for bench trials.
Nah, not taking it to trial yet. We'll see what Grace can
Come
do.
on, I want to, I want to win a bench trial. That'd be fun.
Oh, you think you'd win?
I need a moment to go stand in the corner.
Oh, you think you'd win? Yeah, easy. Why does she need a moment to stand in the corner?
Hey, Grace, this is Deputy Hannaford with the Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office. I got
I want to get some pizza, guys. There's pizza downstairs,
Sam
and it's
Catch.
getting cold.
requesting a lawyer in the MRPD cells. Are you available? All right, fantastic. I'll see you soon.
Fucking SDSO.
I feel like you're really generalizing here. The SDSO
Every
is a
SDSO member I
fantastic
met.
department.
Fucking Harvey Holden, fucking Martinez, fucking the other ones who are forgettable.
Okay, there's barely anyone that's forgettable in the SDSO.
Which makes
so
you
that's
all
a stone
forgettable.
cold lie. What? How does that make us all forgettable? That's like completely the opposite of the
Man, when everyone's different, everyone's the same.
You're telling me you wouldn't remember somebody like Brick?
Who?
It's Brickney, bitch.
Who?
Oh my god, this guy.
What? It's Brickney bit. What kind of
Brick
lazy
James.
ass fucking wordplay referential to 2007 is that? Jesus.
Well, you know, it's Brick James, and they transitioned for, you know, Women's Month, and a little bit longer than that actually. So they changed their name to Brickney for a while. So it was Brickney, bitch.
Point stands. They're lazy.
How's that being lazy? I
How
feel
is
like
that wordplay supposed to impress me?
I said nothing about impressing you. I was just trying to jog your memory. I mean,
Yeah, well, I ain't never met them.
well, I mean that's a true shame. They're an inspiration to all of us.
Well, if they're SDSO,
They're the morale
then,
cop lead.
They only inspire rage. Man, let's see. I've had Roy Armstrong hip thrust at me relentlessly. I've had Martinez pit me into the canals for jaywalking in a wheelchair while I couldn't even walk. I've had Harvey Holden send me spiraling down this whole crime path because I once accidentally bumped his cruiser with the tip of my BMX like 2 months ago, 3 months ago maybe. That's what sent me spiraling in the first place.
The scam got you?
And that too. They constantly be trying to charge me with jaywalking when I can't even walk!
Oh my god, the small crimes and misdemeanors unit did this to you?
Yeah, what
Jaywalking is a gateway crime! Oh my god, he was right all along!
Y'all are y'all are missing the point. It ain't that jaywalking crime, it's that your enforcement of these small crimes, including burglary, this is the type of shit that elevates people and escalates people. You put me in debt, the more debt I'm putting in, the more crimes I need to do.
Okay, well maybe just stop committing crimes and then you don't go in so much debt.
Or maybe y'all out there, maybe I wouldn't be in a position where I need to do crimes if the Senate and the government provided for my needs in the way that they should. Maybe
What
if we
do
had
you
judges
already
and
give out
mayors
welfare.
that
What
were
more do you need?
more than thoughts and prayers. We need judges and mayors more than thoughts and prayers.
Okay, well I mean that's kind of a good point.
That's what they are right now. We live in a false democracy, okay? Under fucking Senate kings, okay? Fucking Barosi's old ass and Davis, and I think there was another one. I don't know. But point is, man, this is bullshit. I'm only in the position that I'm in because of motherfuckers like you enforcing things that shouldn't be.
Okay, well, I mean, I think that burglary should absolutely still be a crime, like, no matter what, because otherwise, who's gonna stop people from stealing all my stuff that I worked for?
And you know,
who's gonna protect my dog Apollo from somebody breaking into my house?
Oh, see, you got a god complex. Naming your whole goddamn pet after a deity.
What? Yeah, it's a Greek god.
Yeah. So what? You think you can leash the gods now too?
Well, I do leash him on our run on the beach every morning.
Man, and you all didn't even give me a wheelchair.
It's not an off-leash dog park.
Man,
But yeah,
whatever.
unfortunately, we don't have any. Trust me, I'd love to actually be able to give those out and like have crutches and stuff. Well, I mean, you know, maybe you shouldn't have been crawling across the ground. That was kind of fucked up too. We trusted you. to get in your wheelchair. And, go down
so
to
two
the
wrongs
cells.
make a right in your book.
No, two wrongs are just two wrongs.
Aha, so she was wrong.
No. You said two wrongs don't make a right. I was just responding to your hypothetical. I think.
Mm-hmm.
You got me confused. Okay, well, I mean, I can't ask you any more about that until your lawyer gets here, so... I don't think we're gonna do that. Okay, so you have reported that though, because that is pretty serious. Okay. That's good to hear, because a lot of people just let that shit happen and then they don't say anything, and then it festers and it gets worse.
Yeah, and listen, I ain't even out here trying to get motherfuckers, fired or nothing. I'm just trying to course correct y'all, because you could be for the people if y'all tried.
I think I am for the people.
Man, I'm the people. Right here, and I'm telling you, I had an emotional trauma response as a man in a wheelchair who was called a slug and a number by Johnson yesterday.
Okay, well, that is an unacceptable way to talk to somebody, and you know what? I'll give him a piece of my mind after this. But I gotta go get your lawyer.
Don't do that. Don't talk to Johnson about this at all.
Okay.
Like
All right.
I said,
Well, I'm gonna
let me get your lawyer. Hi. What's your name?
I'm Deputy Hannaford. Okay.
Is Scully still looking at a coroner? Maybe she meant I was giving her a coronary. Is that the aneurysm thing? I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't been shot today, so that was pretty big. I kind of thought it was gonna happen earlier over by Little Soul, but thankfully, it's all good. Life is okay.
I hate that's the norm for you guys, but
Actually, I was up until 2 days ago, I was on a really good run of not getting shot for like the last 2.5 months.
Damn.
Just doing really good.
Yeah, you'll never get that record again.
Okay. All right. Please don't be so rude. Okay. All right. I'll let you chat.
I just said
Sam,
it's
you
very
need food or anything?
If I could get some food and some additional bandages.
Yeah. Have a donut and
Why the fuck would I want a donut?
Do you want food or not?
Donuts are awful. I hate donuts.
Okay, well then don't take it. But I'm just gonna leave it on the cells. I'm gonna leave it on the cell bars right there. Eat it, don't eat it.
All right, my bad, Grace. I'm just a little stressed out. I had a very bad traumatic experience with one of the officers. They called in his backup, and I was terrified I was gonna get abused again, and they don't care.
Scully. There you are.
Sorry, there you are.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just letting him talk.
Uh-huh. Goodness.
Have you written your statement yet?
No, I'm gonna write it now.
Yeah, do that
Just so
now
much
while we're waiting.
talking.
I think. Yeah. Oh my God, he is. He's got quite a lot to say, but not really saying a lot. I think there are 2 statements for you in the reports channel as well.
All right. Say, Johnson attempted to make conversation with Mr. Ketch, but Ketch insisted on parking his vehicle, after which he took off in a brief chase before slamming the bison into the scaffolding at the construction zone across from the apartments and incapacitating himself. All right, I've entered my statement there.
All right, let me read it over real quick.
I can extend it to continue our interactions in the cells here, but that's just from the initial instant. And I'll check for other statements.
Oh, hold on. Looks like Grace coming over. You need something, Grace? Yeah, no problem.
One of the officers that arrived on scene with them, basically traumatized me repeatedly.
Okay. Let me go ahead and read this real quick.
On the scene of a different burglary, threatening to beat me, calling me a slug, saying I'm not a human being, calling me just a number, really doing all this crazy shit. At one point, he dragged me in cuffs as a man who can't walk behind the house out of the line of sight of his partner, implying that he was gonna follow through on his threat. So I saw him on scene. Yeah, I already went through all that.
Okay, so 2 things that I will say here. First of which, you say, well, officers checked the area, down witness Samuel Clutch in his wheelchair. We didn't know it was Samuel Clutch at the time, so I would just say a suspect later identified as Samuel Clutch. Just because
Right.
otherwise people would think you knew who they were like right away, which is not necessarily
No,
true.
I didn't. I'm just saying because since I do know it was him now.
Yeah,
but-
so in that kind of case, you'll say like suspect later identified as X. Unless you know just who it is right away. Then second, at the very end, generally you'll just do a quick little, officer down, escorted or called EMS for treatment and escorted Clutch to MRPD for processing, where they pled blank.
Man, they're just over there conspiring against me. They don't even care that you're done talking to me.
No, I'm just trying to help out them writing this all up. You've had a lot to talk about, so I just want to make sure we're getting everything. So give her just 1 second.
And her name is Scully. She's supposed to be good at this stuff. Thank you. Is Scully a redhead? I forgot that.
Yeah, they are actually. It's come up a number of times today.
All right, just because just because my mother was a fan of the show doesn't mean that I'm literally Scully. All right, that's my first name after all.
Nah, but you representative of.
Well, I was advocating that, stereotyping you, that, they shouldn't do that. So.
That'd be like if I was a chemistry teacher named Mr. White and people didn't make Heisenberg jokes at me. Listen, your parents made your bed. Now you gotta lay in it.
Yeah, I could see how that might be.
You could always legally change your name. Officer Down.
Ooh, that's a rough one. Not gonna lie. I'm sorry for your for that circumstance for you.
Yeah, but I was saying it rough too, and look, I'm sorry.
All right, just as long as they join the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, then it's Deputy Down, and it's actually not any better.
I try though. I appreciate that.
I mean, if she becomes a state trooper, then everyone can cheer. Trooper Down.
Ooh, too soon, Sam. Too soon.
Timing.
Oh God. All right,
So what can we do for you, Grace?
All right, so I was speaking with my client here, and from what you told me, the charges are burglary and the evading and shoot, what was the other one? Was that resisting?
Joyriding.
Joyriding. Thank you.
No,
he did not get a chance to resist. They flew out the windshield.
I'm very sorry.
He did not have a chance to resist.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry, court brain. I just spent the last 3.5 hours in court.
Oh my God, you were in that trial?
Yeah, I was.
And you're here? God damn it, Grace.
Well, it is if available, and she was available, so.
Yep. Yeah, no, we're waiting on the verdict. It's gonna be announced in like 24 hours. Oh, thanks, Sam. Aw. So you already spoke with me about him possibly being willing to plead guilty to the other charges in exchange for not having burglary. Is there anything we can do to talk it down to maybe trespass or something? I assume
maybe
that there was a
we forget
burglary
about
in the
all that in
area,
general.
But
maybe we
but
forget.
you didn't actually catch him in the. You didn't catch him in the house.
So I'll tell you what we got.
Isn't my pain and humiliation enough from the whole car stuff?
Well, that's not how criminal charges work. Sure, you were humiliated
Selective
horribly when you
enforcement
smashed
could
yourself
work.
into
I mean,
a wall.
all right. Well, I'm going to tell you selective enforcement right now, right? The way you fled and the way you smashed your car into the scaffolding there could be considered very reckless. However, this is just evading and not reckless evading.
Yeah, I heard you the first
all right.
time.
So that is something
Okay.
to consider.
Yeah, I considered it.
And I gave that to you without any discussion or anything because I thought
You did.
it sort of sucks that he hit that and incapacitated himself right off the bat.
But
Aight.
in terms of the burglary, we got their blood on scene. We have the breaking and entering dispatch call. Scully saw them leaving the apartment complex, going across the street, and then coming back. And
You saw me leaving the apartment complex?
the apartment complex, not the
Right,
apartment
the sidewalk,
itself.
the sidewalk.
But your blood's on
immediately
the
adjacent.
door.
Blood's on what door?
Of the apartment you burgled.
Which door was that?
I'm not fuck if I know. I'd have to look at that picture.
Where
again.
was it?
I took some pictures.
Well, your blood was actually multiple places all over the balcony.
It was.
Multiple places. Not like any specific one place, just all over the place.
Well, I was next to one of the doors. That's the
Which
one I
door?
cared about.
Let me see if they've added pictures, because I know I definitely took one. Oh, they've got the same one.
Gonna be honest, I can't tell from this picture.
That's the lower door.
So which door was my blood at?
I already said the lower door.
And you saw me leave the apartment complex?
I actually saw you leave the area immediately adjacent to the apartment complex where
So you
your
didn't see
blood
me
was
leave
located.
the apartment complex?
Where your blood was located, which
Where were y'all?
coincidentally was on the other side of the area from your car.
And where were y'all?
What do you mean? We were right there.
Right where?
I don't understand the question.
In the apartment complex.
Oh, you were in the courtyard. Okay. And where were your cars?
At the same place.
And how many entrances were there to that whole apartment complex?
There were walls that you could hop right over, which you did after
hop.
you exited. Climb, hop, whatever. I'm using an adjective to describe going over the wall. However you
It's not an
decide to do it.
adjective, That's a verb.
Sorry, you're correct. A verb to go over the wall. Right?
And am I correct in that, y'all had your vehicles and y'all were kind of standing like kind of at the one entrance to the apartment complex, that little parking lot? And am I correct that y'all only got my blood on some lower door, you said? Just kind of all over the place in general? Was that apartment broken into, that lower door, apartment door? Like the lock tampered with, or what was going on with the lower door there?
I think you knew that it was broken into.
Nine. Given the evidence that we have, I am completely 100% comfortable with pressing the charges that we have as they are on paper. If you feel that we're incorrect, it is your right to fight it in court.
I'm just saying, y'all are saying that you found my blood on a door. Was the door like, I don't know, was the lock jimmied? Was the door ajar? Like,
as far as I can tell.
And my blood was
As far as you
only
can tell,
at
is that a
that
yes
door.
or a no?
I'm as definitive as I can be in this state.
Okay, I'm still not hearing a yes or a no here.
Yeah, they are being kind of evasive, aren't they?
Yeah,
Uh,
I mean,
That's as close as a yes as I could say.
okay, so yes, as far as you're able to be accurate is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I was just looking for the yes or no before the description after. That's all I did.
It's very important, especially if you're going to go to court, Cadet.
All right. So, my client, had
Would
some
actually
items-
like to speak to you again real quick, Grace. if you don't
Okay.
mind.
All right.
No problem. Just so you are aware, we also confiscated a number of goods from their person, Miss Daniels. It's going to be a TV, some art, some music equipment, lockpicks.
All of that was on his person?
The art, music equipment, and TV were in the Bison. The lockpicks, a Rolex, and one other thing that I don't remember was on his person.
PSP, we talked about this.
Right. You and your horrible Final Fantasy movie favorite PSP game.
And you said this was an apartment complex?
Yes, that's correct.
And you believe that this apartment complex had such expensive goods in it?
I mean, Just because somebody lives in a humble abode doesn't mean they can't ball out a little.
There's nothing that says that you can't have a large TV just because you live in a small apartment.
That's true. Some of the largest
No,
TVs I've
but-
ever seen are in the smallest apartments.
I mean, that's
True.
fair. I've met some
But
drug
I mean,
dealers.
if you're accusing him of burglary, I understand taking the things that are on him.
Yeah, y'all check the
if
apartment,
you catch
right?
him in the act, but you
Y'all checked the apartment I'm alleged breaking into, didn't you?
That would have to be a question for Ranger Johnson. They were the one who stayed on scene.
So
we
you
were
two
pursuing
didn't.
you into a wall.
So you two didn't.
Well, that's kind of how shared
No,
responsibility
like
works.
like he said, we were busy pursuing you, and then you rammed your bison into a wall.
I see. Yeah.
well,
you really
the only
like
reason I'm
reminding me of
bringing
that
this
part.
up is, if you're allegedly catching him in the act of burglary, then I understand taking the items off of him, and associating those with said possible burglary, but the items in the truck aren't necessarily stolen.
And we asked him to provide proof of where he got them, and he could not.
No, you didn't.
We asked, where did you get the TV?
absolutely asked.
Yeah, and I said for $1,500 at Digital Den. You want to go down to
Can you
Digital
provide
Where's
Den?
your
any
receipts?
How am I supposed to do that right now, right here, when y'all took everything off of me and sent my backpack up to DOC?
You just received said TV from Digital Den, correct?
I didn't say that. I said I purchased it.
And he had it in his truck, but it doesn't mean he went directly from.
Not his truck.
Yeah.
Well,
And even then, how often do you actually keep a
The
physical
stolen
receipt on
truck that he was driving.
Well, he said he already said he was willing to cop to that.
Yeah,
so,
that's what my
that's
lockpick
not
is
what
for.
we're
I'm
in
okay with y'all
discussion.
taking my lockpicks. I stole that truck. I admit it. Doesn't mean anything in it was stolen. Why the hell you think I'm stealing stuff anyways? Just to transport others stealing stuff? Nah.
Absolutely.
You think I'd just double down on it like that? No.
I do think you
The
would.
whole reason I had the truck is because I needed to move my legally purchased shit. Because my apartment doesn't have that much room for a flat screen TV. I overestimated.
So why would you
No.
purchase it in the first place?
I overestimated. I just said. Overestimated my like
So what were
feng
you
shui.
doing? What were you doing with all that in that
What was
apartment complex? What was your reasoning for being there, Mr. Catch?
I don't know, maybe I was just parked. Maybe
Well,
I was
I'm not
injured.
asking. I'm not asking the maybes. I'm asking why you were there.
All right, well, I was injured, so I pulled aside to check out my injuries.
With
Swab
with your
blood all over
TV.
the
So you
place.
went and you got a TV and you put it in the car and then you drove to that apartment complex that was happening to be burglarized just to sit there and check your injuries.
No, he's saying he bought the TV. He went to his regular apartment, found out that it wouldn't fit, so put it back in the truck. And then when he realized he was injured, he pulled over.
Yeah, at some point I purchased, I don't even remember when, but I picked up a new TV, new music equipment. I do make music. I mean, you saw the Walkmans on me, right? You commented on them, didn't you, Hanny?
That's true. You had 4 of them. Quite a
Yeah.
lot of Walkmans.
Yeah, the music equipment, that's all mine.
He's
TV's
a
all
music
mine.
aficionado. I have a music tape from him in my mailbox at home.
Don't. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, I mean, if you found yourself bleeding, wouldn't you pull over?
Well, see, here's the thing that's real interesting about that.
That's real
is
interesting.
Under Miranda, you said, and I would have gotten away if I didn't go back a second time to get the rest of the shit. Mind explaining that one?
I think I said that after I requested a lawyer.
It doesn't matter just because you've
And I
requested.
also don't think I said that.
Requesting
like
a
how you said
lawyer
it.
doesn't negate your utterances after
Yeah,
you've been
I
Mirandized.
know. But that's
All
not
right.
what I think I said. I don't think that's what I think I said.
I remember you saying things like that.
What did I say?
This may not be exactly verbatim, but it
What'd you
was,
say I said?
I would have gotten away if I didn't go back for the rest of the shit.
No. What I said, right? What I said
Please do clarify.
is I would have gotten away from where the bison is if I didn't go back for the bison. Because I stole the bison. I didn't want to be caught for that. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't want to be caught for joyriding and stuff. So I tried.
So because you didn't want to be caught for it, you made sure to climb right into it in the presence of officers.
Because I'm gonna be honest.
Because
that seems like a pretty bad getaway strategy.
that's like the opposite way.
Well, if I could move the bison, then
While
you
we were
wouldn't find out
sitting
that it's
there
stolen.
blocking it in with our cars into a courtyard.
You see, they're just laughing at me now, Grace. You see this?
I do.
I need to talk to my lawyer.
Of course. Go ahead.
I don't know, sir. I mean, I defer to your expertise in these matters.
Listen, the lawyer's busting our balls here.
Uh-huh.
Because I mean, yes, it's very unlikely the person in that apartment had a statue inside their house, but the chances of it being stolen is incredibly high, and I'm willing to risk that. Because, I mean, look at him. He's not even wearing a shirt. You think he's a fine art connoisseur?
No, I don't think that he's a fine art connoisseur.
Exactly, and that's kind of my thinking. And obviously, that kind of logic may not hold up in court. I mean, I would say it on the stand because I mean I believe that to be true, but I don't know. I still think we got him. I think he's being a headache. At the end of the day, it's your arrest. Whatever you want to do.
I think we should just charge him with what we have on paper, given the evidence that we've got. And if he does want to fight in court, that's his right. He can fight it in court. Is it bleeding annoying? Yes. But
all right.
I don't know. Me self-worth isn't tied to whether or not it goes through in court. I just believe that this is the correct charge for the situation.
Oh, they're popping off at the construction site. Sounds like. We'll see if we can get this up here soon. But yeah, no. I mean, again, it's your risk. If you want to press the charges, then I'm perfectly happy to do that, and I think we have enough to make it stick. And some people will argue that, like, could you tell if the door was scratched and like busted into? I'm just gonna be real with you. There is no way that we can tell.
Right. No, I understand what you're saying. So
which is why I was giving the cagey answers.
I understand exactly why you're given that, because there's some questions that are just stupid questions to be asking in these contexts.
And I will tell you straight up that if they start that line of questioning in actual court, the judge will just say, "Shut up, move on."
All right. See that I don't know how these things go, right? I don't know.
Yeah, and I mean, so I've done 3 bench trials, 2 regular court cases. Even I don't know a whole bunch of this stuff about court. So it's a lot about learning. Hopefully, you'll get a bench trial while you're still a non-solo cadet. I was lucky enough to have one on my second shift. That is very rare. But you'll definitely need to do one before you're a full deputy or officer.
All right.
I'm by the door.
Oh, great.
Sounds like we got the gaggle coming in.
Temporary keys, but I did have keys once. Okay, let's swap. This one's yours.
Yeah.
Please get. Oh fuck! He's staring at me.
But yeah, I mean, essentially, I think we got enough to nail him.
Curse you! Stop
They're
it,
just-
grandma.
they're just-
Fucking somebody! Oh fuck! I'll curse at you. But sorry, I'm just gonna have to set you one last time and seize your possession.
Excuse me.
Don't do that to me.
Looks like everybody's had a grand old time.
Yeah, just like.
Hey, how you doing, Derelition?
Good. Scully,
Yeah,
how
I
you
grabbed
doing?
your stuff. Perfect. Okay.
Grand, you wanna ride
so
along
we are
right
just
now?
gonna take you over
Yeah,
to this house. I'll get you out of the home and I'll
with,
explain your.
With Muller.
All right, grand.
Are you solo yet?
No, I'm not.
How close are you?
I've got no bleeding idea. They don't.
All right.
They don't really tell me things.
You should ask.
I don't even know how to ask. That's how uninformed I am. You
Hey,
know,
how
like it's
close?
just.
Like, what do I need to do to get that close?
I don't know.
Why did you say that so loud?
I don't know.
I'm sure they're not telling you because you're real close.
Please, I'll do anything.
Right.
I don't have genie.
Yep.
Right.
I think that's probably what it is.
All right, I've got a hand on me 95 for him.
All right.
Fuck. Some of your cases. Yeah.
All right, just give us a moment to get your
Is that fair? What I'm saying, right?
I mean, I think it's pretty. I think it's pretty solid.
Said about the phone number. Oh my god.
But this is up to Officer Scully.
Oh shit.
Alright. Scully.
Now that we do 400.
Given-
I'm sorry for calling you a cheese doodle.
Deposition for me.
Sorry, you called her a what?
A cheese doodle.
Periels.
Oh, well,
He's been
prefer
calling me names
but
now.
That's still not very professional.
No, I don't know. What do
All right.
you
To be
wanna-
fair,
you
I'm
tell
not
me my
professional.
name.
Okay.
Mr. Catch, given the evidence that we have at hand, I feel comfortable pressing the charges as I read them to you. And so I will be pressing those charges. If you wish to take it to court, that is your right.
You gonna be pressing these charges?
Sir, I'm gonna ask you to come over, turn around, and I'm
Yes.
gonna place you in cuffs.
Are you taking my TV
You're
and my
gonna give me
music
fucking
equipment, the
phone
shit
number,
that
and
I
I'll
paid
give you
for?
my. Oh fuck, that's a taser. My name is
That
Lane
stuff's already
Davis.
been taken.
What was it?
Lane
Can I get it
Davis.
back?
Lane
No,
Davis.
you can't
You can
get it
prove
back.
that it's yours.
If you can prove that it's yours and bring the receipts, then.
Shit.
Really
Yeah.
clever name.
Oh, I fucking lose it, alright? I can never remember the name.
Alright,
The only way you can
and
remember it.
I mean I can. I got the receipts, so I'll come back with for those. But
Don't do that. Uh-oh.
I get my hatchet back.
It's an old ass gun.
I've already told you I'll give you the hatchet back.
I just wanted to confirm. I want to make sure you ain't taking.
I think that was. Never mind. You can have the bleeding
I think
hatchet
he just
back.
wanted to
Can
make
you
sure
show
that I
me
heard
the
that.
deed?
No, it's not a
Can you
bleeding
roll
hatchet.
deed
Okay,
for
that's very important because I didn't hit nobody
I'm
with it.
definitely running it.
Well, it wouldn't be the hatchet bleeding anyways.
Don't worry, it's really
If that was
old,
the
I
case.
worn out
Right.
detail.
Now, this
It's
might
not
go
a
I
lot
don't know,
of
that'd
great.
be good imagery,
This
right?
might go
Say like the
fucking
weapons
terrible.
bleeding.
There's gonna be no
Anyways,
fucking middle ground.
music shit.
If
okay.
it goes tits up, it's gonna be.
You will have to contact me to get the hatchet back, though.
Hey.
Why are you
Can't just get
scoffing
any
like that?
stuff at,
This is your.
No, because it's
subconscious
been,
thinking.
no, it's
Go
not
on.
been claimed that way. I don't know if there's a way to.
Okay, well, good luck, man.
have to
I'm gonna
defer
get,
to-
your friends
Hannah
have
Yeah,
a
Yes.
so we can't
Hey,
do that.
fuck you, Mueller.
So if we get him in
What
cuffs,
the
we can
hell?
give him his stuff back at the
And
desk.
then-
We
and then
can
have
hand him
them-
his hatchet back. and
Catch,
then
is
take
that
it.
you? You
All right,
fucking
sure. We
bicycle
can do that. I
riding
don't care.
freak.
How?
Fuck you, Mueller.
No, you
Oh,
are
fuck
very
you,
lucky,
Catch,
sir.
before I slap that head off.
Man,
your
I
face.
can't believe it
Why
took
am I
like
lucky?
people like 20 years for everyone to realize you need to be in a helmet.
Lava.
Oh,
Oh my
praise God.
goodness.
Oh.
It's a bucket hat.
This is a bucket hat.
Get it right.
Well,
It's
he
a
was
bucket
wearing a
hat. Get with
helmet,
the
and
times,
that's
you old fucking
that's a-
freak.
Yeah, that
it's a
gun-
helmet-looking
fuck, that gun
bucket
could've had
hat. So
terrorism.
It's not
That
even
was
close.
either-
last time I saw him, he was wearing a helmet. Okay.
It's
So you
sloppy.
need-
What do you
You
mean?
need pool floaties to
Well,
eat soup, you fucking moron.
What does
Love
that even
stories.
mean?
So one time,
I'm sorry. What?
All right, turn around. We'll get you
I forgot
cuffs.
what
I'll
the
get you
fuck-
your
Sorry,
hatchet
I gotta process.
you can hear my lawyer, Grace Daniel.
Here, turn around so I can.
Grace,
I'm
I no
here.
longer need you as a lawyer. Thank you.
I'm going to listen.
Okay, all right. I'll see if they need me.
All right, you want to turn around so that I can.
Bro, you are not a
I can
guy,
get this.
you're a
Yeah.
fucking hell's
I
bro.
can't
You're
hear
ugly as
myself think,
shit.
so
Neither
I'm
can
I'm
I.
ready to get out of here.
I'm just a normal human being.
I can hear my lawyer grumpy.
Hi,
Probably
officers.
wait till
I'm
my
Grace
arms
Daniels.
are
I
actually
just
behind
heard
my back.
name.
That might help.
Hey,
God.
whoa, that is scary. What the
Phoenix
fuck?
from the ashes.
What?
I
Sorry.
was actually helping that gentleman with his
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Woman in the sky.
I was not
She's a
ready for that.
maniac with these cuffs. I swear.
Kind of loud in here.
Lucian.
Scully.
Nice to meet you.
God damn
Oh,
it.
of course his name fucking.
I can't be
Lucian.
doing this to me, FTO.
That fucking fits.
It's all right. It's all
All
right.
right, would you
Happens
come
to
over here
everyone.
and turn around, please?
Oh, okay.
Please. What on earth? I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to do exactly what you wanted.
Clients are wearing pants.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. I came over here and now
It's
he's
so
not even
bl-
here.
Turn around,
You
please.
want to work for?
Sure.
You're being hazed. Okay, I understand now.
Are you serious?
Okay.
Are you gonna play these games or?
What?
Did you want a lawyer?
I'm trying to
I'm
get
sorry.
you the bleeding hatchet.
What are my charges?
Yeah.
Turn
no, I'm
around.
sorry.
Gang-related shooting, possession of contraband, and the third.
Oh,
What?
not guilty for all this,
Possession
by
of
the
a
way.
firearm.
I'm having trouble. Could
I'm
you
not
do it?
fucking
I'm
beating
just.
those.
Yeah.
I love a fucking good lawyer to fucking rattle you guys.
Give me them
I got
roots.
caught red-handed, so yeah.
Okay.
Not guilty.
Oh my
anyway.
god.
You're not guilty?
No, fucking oath I'm not.
All right, there you go.
My rights are being violated.
If
So-
you want
Hello.
Why?
You all right? What's
No,
going
I'm
on?
not all right.
I'm sorry. Jesus, I'm trying to lay off you, yo.
Nothing that you've been doing tonight is laying off at a 10.
Well, in the last like 5 seconds.
I'm
chilling. Oh wait,
Alright.
no, yeah, no, that.
Can I get
that,
this bagged up for DLC?
Wait.
What?
Hey, health
What?
squad. Come over here. I want to.
I was just, yeah, no, that should be fine. Yeah, never
not
mind.
the health
What?
squad. Fuck, no.
Sorry. It's just sometimes local DOC, like, sometimes they'll try to shove all my shit in the same place, and then, they'll be like, actually, you know what? I'm gonna just take this shit.
All right. Well, hopefully that's not the case.
It's not that big of a deal. It's all good, Scully. Hey,
Oh, I'm cuffed. Oh, fuck.
listen,
That can't be right.
for real.
I'm cuffed. I'm so cuffed.
You didn't do nothing like crazy or
I'm sure
anything.
JT would've
Most
given
cops
you
actually
Johnny,
do
look
fuck
at
with
me,
me a
right?
lot more than this, and
And for the record, I
been-
was not trying to pit you in that chase. You just slammed. You just brake checked me a few times.
How is he
Not
still
much
in
I could
here?
do.
look, I'm
How do we still not have him attached?
I'm trying to bear my heart to this lady right
It's
now.
back. All right.
Okay.
The bleeding hatchet.
Oh, so it's a little bit. It's not that easy, unfortunately.
What?
So you'll need to take it from him. We got to bring him over to the desk to get his full set of stuff back, and then we got to seize it again.
Oh,
Christ, I
okay.
know.
Well, it might be too late for that.
Oh, did you seize it again?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, true.
All right. It will probably be fine.
All right.
It will most likely just drop on the ground whenever you pick your stuff up at Bowling Grove.
Yeah, them
they'll
local
just
Department
drop
of
it on the
Corrections are
ground because they
assholes.
don't like you very much.
They'll just throw it on
They don't
feet.
like anybody very
Uh-huh.
much.
Yeah, nobody
All
likes
right.
me.
All right. I'll keep
Look,
that in mind for
Scully,
next
you
time.
did
I need to
alright,
get you
okay?
processed. I'm gonna lose my head.
Calm down.
I'll lose my head.
True, we
You're
have been here
You were
for
get-
quite literally an
You're in a
hour.
rush to get shot? What?
No, I'm not in a
No,
rush to get
actually.
shot. All right. What's the lucky number today? Because I'm having a hard time here.
Okay, only because you're having a hard time. I don't really believe in lucky numbers, but 832.
Perfection. You don't know, just tell me I'm a great arrestee because you have beepers going off right now, huh? I know my MDW.
Thank you
pays
for
the
not
bills.
actually being like the worst cop possible.
It's gonna be a $2,325 fine. Billing you now.
Oh my god! You didn't tell me that.
I did tell you that. I have told you that
we
at
did
least
that.
2
We did tell
times.
you. This is going
I've
to
definitely
bench.
told you that.
I said, my name's Lucius. Like, oh,
I think I'm gonna need a judge for this now.
I've already billed you.
You're requesting a bench trial?
I'm kidding. It's all good.
And
I'm
you're
just trying to put it through the
and-
ringer
and-
a little
and
bit,
you're-
'cause there's
you're-
gonna be motherfuckers out there way worse than me.
And you're
Yeah, that's
pleading
true.
not guilty, correct?
Pleaded not guilty,
Baby gap. I don't know what he's doing.
but I will be coming back for my hatchet. Or wait, no, you gave.
You
that
should
to
already
me.
have it.
Yeah,
You should get it
sorry.
back at.
I got bad short-term
All
memory.
right. You're gonna be going up there for 1 month and 52 months parole. All right.
52.
Aye.
That's how that works.
Do I need to like see a PO or something? Like,
No, we don't really have funding for that in the state of San Andreas.
y'all don't have funding. All right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we do actually, but you know, the parole program is more for high-level felons, and as you say, you're a man of the people.
PD for DOC.
Oh, I don't think so. I think there's a big...
All right, we've got a 1 Samuel Catch coming up to you. He's only going to be there for a month. He's male, shirtless.
For a month? You can just let me walk out, yo.
You got any friends coming up?
No, it's just going to be him. There might be some other people being processed, but they're separate incidents.
Oh, fuck. All right, you know what? Get me out of here. I see Ripley.
Yeah.
Fuck this.
All right,
What's
we'll
wrong
be,
with Ripley?
we're setting him up.
You're not a clown. You shouldn't have any problems with him.
Ripley held me in a parking lot, put a gun up to my face, and said, I can do whatever I want to you.
All right, Catch.
Hey, what's going on?
They've got the bus outside. DOC's coming to grab you. Anything else
Oh,
to say?
sweet. I would love a transport.
It's the regular transport that you're taking.
What do you mean the regular one? You said there's a bus outside. Can we go? Yeah, let's go to the bus.
All right, they're grabbing you to go to. Whoops, that is so many.
down here.
Whoa.
Oh my god! She can't stop cuffing me. She's addicted.
Oh my god.
832.
Hey, fuck you, Ripley.
Oh!
I do. Go to that if you
That's
You know what you did.
All right.
But I don't.
Good luck, Catch.
Oh my god, it's Roleplay.
Yeah.
See,
it's
I'm so sorry that took so long.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm not sure he knows about all the charges, so let me go convey
Who
those
just
to him
screamed,
and,
"Nice job,
see what he
Scully"?
wants to do.
I did read all of them.
Yeah,
I was
you
kept-
survived the
kept in
filibuster
the
pretty
thing
well.
room. I gave him all.
Oh my goodness.
All right. An hour later, we got there.
No, I mean, I could have rushed it, but
Nah, it's okay.
I
We were
didn't
all
want-
having a good time.
that's sort of the way I saw it. Let me finish this stove.
Yeah. So what we'll go ahead and do is because we're coming up, we're at 3:06 right now for time. We'll go ahead and have you finish this report up. We'll go do a little debrief, and then I have a FOIA to help you with.
Oh, grand. That'd be nice.
Yeah, no problem. So go ahead and start doing this one. Let me know when you're done, and we can go from there.
What does he think you're a clone of?
I would love for him to try and explain.
Oh my goodness. The wrong stuff. That's not what I meant to do. All right. One second. I'll give it one more over here. All right. I believe that
let
I've
us know when
got.
we're ready to move out.
I didn't see any statements for me in the reports channel. Nobody's
I'm
tagged
not
me in it. 10.
Okay, let me see.
Oh, let me add and let me update the assistant officers tag, and it'll be good.
The most recent one is the only other one you're missing.
All right, let
Logan
me take
Taylor.
a look.
They tagged Johnson and not you. That's not your fault.
What the fuck are you looking at?
All right, that all should be added in.
Okay, let me read through it real quick.
Echo 13476 to SMH with 213s.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the report looks good. So let's go ahead and head up on stairs. We'll do your FOIA and then we'll do a little debrief.
All right. Well, I think I need to try and add something to the FOIA.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, we can walk you through whatever you need, like to have on them when we get upstairs.
Sure thing. Just know that one big thing I wanted was medical statements, and somebody sent. I need to go find where it was that they sent that to me because I got it earlier, but I was in the middle of something.
Okay, but you did like submit the HIPAA form and everything?
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. Let me just get the report pulled up real quick.
Where did I get that? Where did I get that? In the general of something? Because it was like a GTRP link. Oh, there it is. No. Yes.
Okay. I mean, it looks like you got honestly a lot of stuff here, so it's looking pretty good so far.
I now have the medical report from one of the individuals who was attacked. I just need to figure out how to attach it to the.
Did they give you like a link to a PDF or something?
I've got a PDF. It's not really a link.
You have just a PDF?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So the easiest way to do that then probably is. Do you have a Google Drive that you can put it on?
Nah. Not particularly set up for that.
Okay, no problem. Can you go ahead and email it to me then, and I'll just upload it to mine. It's no problem.
Sure. Sorry.
Echo 134, 24, 10, 8.
You're good, and yes, it will be useful in the future if, like, you have a kind of throwaway-ish E1 that you could use for that.
Uh-huh. Do you have me email?
Yeah, hold on, let me send you a message real quick.
Perfect.
There you go.
All right, I thought that was you, but I wasn't entirely certain.
Yeah, because like if you'll need something like that set up, if you need to do like subpoenas or search warrants and that kind of stuff, you won't like it. As a cadet, it's a little less likely, but once you start getting out there on your own more often, you'll probably run into times when you need it. So,
wouldn't it be wonderful if these things were integrated somehow?
Yeah. Well, you know. From what I've heard, they're working on it soon at TM.
Oh, I've heard soon TM before. Not necessarily here,
Yeah.
but other places. And
Yeah,
then, you know,
It means it's a universal everywhere.
8 to 16 months later. Anyways, I should have emailed it over to you.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, are you editing the report right now?
No, I'm not. I haven't even opened it up yet since we sat down.
Okay, no problem.
It's a very over. Not over. What am I saying? Oh. What on earth?
What's up?
Jeffy's just going off the deep end. Or well, okay. I was looking for something, and I thought he just recently stabbed somebody also, but apparently he's committed violence against other people in the past, which I was not aware of.
Yeah, I think they used to be a doctor, and they kind of just like.
He is a doctor. He's currently actively a doctor.
Wait, they're a doctor right now?
He's a doctor right now.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think that's why he made sure to get away from the scene, go hide his brass knuckles and everything, so that it'd be very difficult to charge him with assault with a deadly.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then get a very, very nasty lawyer to come down to cells and scream and cuss every time we try to say it at 10.
Oh God.
After asking us
yeah, that
questions.
sounds pretty horrible.
No, it was pretty miserable experience.
Okay. I popped it on there.
All
You
right.
should be able to see it at the very bottom. Doesn't have to be anything special, just like a link to it.
Grand, sort of like I did put a recording of the interrogation in there. It's got his admission in there and everything, at least to one of the assaults. But they wanted to get very aggressive and argue the second one.
If they admitted to it in the interrogation, just after the recording link, I would say like in interrogation under Miranda, they admitted to the assault of whichever one they admitted to. Just as a quick note, so people don't have to watch the whole thing.
Copy 123. It's 421 1041.
Copy that, marking 41 1950. Welcome aboard.
All right. I updated with the line under it.
Okay. So yeah, other than that, I'd say it looks good. You got your officers involved, people involved. That's perfectly fine. So to go ahead and get this ready for FOIA, you're gonna export it, and to do that, go up near Jeffy's name in the top right, and then you'll see a little export button next to like the save. That will export specifically Jeffy's charges out into a nice PDF for you.
I've got it
We'll
here.
give you a link to open. Just open it up, make sure it looks good. And then you can either send the PDF in that channel or the link. Either one is fine.
All right. I'm not getting the link, so I'll send a PDF.
Yeah, that's fine. Just so just when you're in that FOIA channel, just reply to the message asking for it with the PDF, and you will be good.
All right. Looks like right now the FOIA is from the victim because she wants to press a civil issue.
Yeah, which I mean seems entirely fair. It seems like you got a lot of evidence here for that to go. So. Okay. Then let me go ahead and just make sure it looks good in there.
All right, I'm going to reply with the report. We're grand.
Yep.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah,
that's
just
done.
like that. Mm-hmm. And you are all set. Generally, they will not ask you for anything else after this.
Mhm.
If they do, obviously they'll tag you in an email, and you'll you could just reach out to someone to have you go through it. I've only ever had it happen once where they needed something else. It's pretty rare.
All right, all right.
But okay, then that's pretty much the end of the shift. So let's go ahead and move on to the debrief.
All right, grand.
So we obviously got into some things today. You're kind of all over the place, really, and then ended up spending an hour in the cells with Sam, which is fine. So how do you think you did?
You know, I think driving leaves a lot to be desired. I'm pretty alright with how I handled myself concerning the 95 and processing and stuff like that. You know, obviously there's always room for improvement.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll kind of go this. The way I like to do it is kind of go through it on like a call by call as we did throughout the day. Just kind of give you some feedback and I don't know, maybe some tips and tricks on each one.
Sure, sure.
So first off, you know, obviously we started with the raid with Gable.
Right,
no big,
right.
no big, like fluff there. I was gonna try and teach you how to do raids yourself, but we didn't have the time. That's okay. You know, again, those ones when you're assisting on a raid, it's mostly just there to be backup. 80-90% of the time, nothing happens, but there is the chance, especially because it was a shootout to get us to that raid, that it makes sense to have more units on it.
Aye.
Then obviously we had into the fight caused by David.
Oh, right.
Captain's office. Seems like you were a little nervous. It's not like a nervous with authority problem, is it?
No, it's not a problem. It's more of just like it was a very awkward situation. Have the superiors having an issue, and you know, it's not. I don't have a problem with authority, right? I was hired by Bass and have worked with him several times. It was just more of the whole situation was just awkward.
Okay. Well, yeah, obviously, you know, no tomfoolery in the office, as we like to say at the SDSO. No tomfoolery is a big one. Obviously, David's overstepped the line a little bit there. You know, there's a time and place to be rowdy, and it seems like that was not it. I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't expect that to be as much of a thing as it was, just personally. But I see where Bass is coming down. If we need to set the hard line, so it makes sense to me. Do you know anything about like strike points or anything?
From my understanding, you can get up to 30.
Yeah. So I don't know if the limit is lower for cadets or not. I think for cadets it might be 20. But as you get a suspension when you hit 30, and you'll get like a board review of your employment, basically. So 15, kind of a big deal, not the end of the world.
I'm assuming it was because he sort of assaulted 3 different people. That's why.
Yeah. Also saying yelling SDSO beat down is not really the unified PD that we're looking for. So yeah, could have done a little bit better on that one, just like tiny little bit. Let's see. Moving on after that, though, we tried to respond to a pursuit. I could tell that you are very green with street names. You got really lost. That's okay. A lot of that kind of comes with experience. I mean, you said you've only done like 5 or 6 shifts, so no biggie there.
I mean, more than that, but
southbound
to put things into perspective, right? I came into the city about just under 3 months ago, and that was the first time I've ever visited the city, right? The very first time.
Yes, and so, there are people who have been cops here for the last 4+ years, and we're all out there doing the same job, so don't feel bad.
If they say, you know, Calais or like Innocence or Strawberry, I've got a general idea, but there's a lot of other ones that, you know, I'm just not really...
Dispatch 450.
I'm not entirely certain of, and I'd have to stop and check the GPS and stuff to get a general idea of where things are going on.
Yeah, and like I said, that's kind of one that you just get better with over time, especially in your time as a solo cadet, because you just have to. You are the only person in the car. You gotta know where things
There's
are
no
going
crutches at that point. The training wheels are off.
Yeah. You'll like you said, you obviously start getting the big ones early. You know, the Vespucci, San Andreas, those kind of ones. You'll get those nice and easy, nice and quick. But all the other stuff, you don't necessarily worry about too much. You'll get there. I mean, there are things that like can help you learn the street names. I personally did not use them, but if you find yourself like really struggling, it may be worth a shot.
I think I also got confused because I was looking for his blip right on the GPS to help me, narrow in on him so I could get parallel and stuff rather than chasing him around the block. And then the other chases came through and just general confusion with multiple things happening in the same spot at once.
So no worries there. That's just kind of you get better at it with time.
Mm-hmm.
Then we had our traffic stop with the black 4-door in front MRPD.
Right, you said that you had some feedback on that.
Yes. So I mean, it's nothing major. So a couple of things. When you're doing a traffic stop, obviously, yes, chatting them up at the start, it's kind of a good way to relieve some of the tension. But you want to try and get their driver's license as quickly as possible without being like obviously extremely rude about it or anything. But you want to have that to know who you're dealing with beforehand.
All right.
And to know A, if like they have a license at all. B, if you don't know who it is and maybe they have like a warrant or something, you get their ID, well then you're hopefully know. And also if they drive away at like, say you get their license, you then say, hey, I'm stopping you because you ran 4 red lights, and they're like, oh, well, I'm not taking the ticket for that, and they bail out, and you lose them. You have their ID, so you can just put out a warrant. Again, not a huge thing. That one kind of comes down to officer discretion. I try and get it a little bit sooner, but it's kind of going with the flow.
That's very relevant. The other day, Wong and I stopped some people who had just run a red light in front of us. And I asked the driver for his ID, and then Wong interjected with, "Does this car belong to you?" And he goes, "Oh yes, I've got the registration or the rental papers." And he hopped out, and he's like, "Oh, here they are. I've got a bunch of different ones." And then he dropped something on the ground, and then jumped in the car and took off. At that point, I didn't have anything on him because he hadn't shown me his ID yet. We did catch him, but
I'll try and avoid giving the reason for the stop until afterwards. Sometimes, people will be very adamant about, well, why did you stop me? Why did you stop? And, you can play around it as much as you can. But yeah, just generally trying to get the ID first. It makes your life easier. I also was kind of letting you sink or swim a little bit on that one. You didn't do well handling the passengers. 2 passengers got out. You didn't say anything. I'm not 100% sure if you even noticed.
I noticed it, but I thought you were there, and because you didn't say anything, you knew them, or because you were on the other side there, and
yeah, and generally like, when you have another officer there, it is something that that you can help them have to handle. But I'm just trying to see what your awareness is like, because a lot of people struggle with awareness.
I'll be very honest. I wanted to ask them. I wanted to ask the one to not be jumping in there with them, and then for them to not be jumping out. But I was deferring to the fact that you were there. So my
okay. Well, if you're thinking about it,
clear of traffic,
just say it. Even if I disagree with you, I will say so, or we'll talk about it afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if it's your stop. You should be the one in control.
All right.
Other than that, like I went over at the very end, the report was missing just like some minor things, nothing big. And then obviously correcting the charge of failure to obey traffic control devices to failure to stop. But it sounds like that should have been corrected earlier and just wasn't. But we got it today, so that's fine. Other than that, let's see, what else did we start getting into? You were pretty good on your unprompted radio, so your 10-8, I'm 76 to this call. That was good. And like on our showing up to Carter's traffic stop and stuff, you positioned the car well. You were doing what you were supposed to. B&E response, good catch on the suspect leaving and returning. As you have obviously criticize yourself for. The pursuit driving needs a little bit of work, and I handle comms. No biggie. I will recommend you to do a pursuit driving class with the HSPU. So that's going to be like Bones, Pond, and them. I think that will help you a lot. Unfortunately, we ran one for BCSO probably like 2 weeks before you got hired, which would have been really good, I think. But we can set some more of that up because I think a number of people need it.
Uh-huh.
Other than that, I mean, your people skills were great throughout. You couldn't necessarily articulate all of the charges that we wanted to press on them, like whether or not we had burglary or not, which is fine.
Part of that's just my inexperience with exactly how we go about those ones. Like, that's...
Yeah, and there's a lot of charges that you'll get there, and like things like robbery of a financial institution, it's just kind of things that you learn over time and aren't necessarily super well documented.
And part of it, as you sort of brought up outside the cells, what the lawyer was shaking us down as my lack of clarity. You know, with what sort of evidence we're actually able to address at the scene, you know, versus what you would expect to be there. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I know.
You know,
I know what you're trying to say. And so those 4 things that are part of Raven's regulation: the DNA on scene,
the proximity,
the dispatch call, proximity, and scratch marks on their hands are the 4 things that we can definitively say yes, we have them, or no, we don't have them at a breaking and entering.
Aye.
Obviously, it's best if you see them walking out of the house, but that's not a guarantee. But I mean, other than that, I'd say it was a pretty good shift. I hope you feel like you learned something.
Hi, absolutely. I mean, I don't think I've handled a B&E actually catching anybody before. Usually we just drive by and there's nothing, and I hate it.
Yeah, that does happen a lot, unfortunately. But yeah, Sam put you through the ringer a little bit there.
No, I mean, that's sort of the stuff I expect. I'd prefer that than just straight up angry or stonewalling me. So it's whatever.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if I didn't want to be there for that long, I would have said something.
You could have you just could have shut it down. If it was really a problem, you could shut it down and process some. But that I don't have a problem.
And I think it was also a good experience for you of sometimes it takes people pushing you to be able to start to articulate stuff like that. So the fact that you were willing, even after being there for an hour, to still press those original charges was good. But yeah, I mean, if you have any feedback for me or anything, I believe Roy will probably reach out to you, or you can tell me yourself, either one. But it was a pleasure.
All right, Grant. No, I appreciate it. I can't think of anything. You're trying to make sure I understood the situation and giving me instructions, so I can't complain.
All right, then it was a good shift, and hopefully you're better off for your next one.
Hi, hopefully.
And I'll see if I'll talk to Roy or Anita or something and see if we're running like a group pursuits training again here soon. Because like I said, I feel like that would be good for you.
Abandoned red and colored bison at the
so I'll see if we can get one of those set up again.
All right, and how do I actually do have a question just in general towards the cadet process and stuff like that.
Sure.
Is there any way for me to understand or measure like me progress towards something like say solo or like do?
Yes. So there is a solo sign-off sheet that every cadet will have. I'm not entirely sure with you being UPD how that works right now. I can ask Roy if you specifically have one, because I know where all the ones for BCSO are, but UPD I'm not sure.
Perhaps you should ask Carmine about it.
I wouldn't ask Carmine.
Listen, I know he's just my direct chain of command.
That's 45110.
Yeah, technically he is.
Technically he is my direct chain of command,
which is horrifying. But yeah, I'll ask Roy if y'all have a sheet or anything. But are you aware of what the different sign-offs are?
No, I'm not. See, there's essentially nothing has actually been explained to me in terms of the entire process. I was given the opportunity. All right, you've got 60 days to get hired. pretty much that's pretty much what it
Okay,
was.
yeah. So I'll kind of walk you through what the process actually looks like then. So obviously you got hired. Big congrats. Seems like you got 60 days to get picked up by a department. Are you going to the workout Wednesday thing? Did Roy tell you to go to that?
I'm going to be trying to. Is that this week or is that next week?
I believe it's this week. I can confirm for you though.
I will be
'Cause
doing.
I know there is also one next week, but I don't know if that's the same thing.
I will be doing my best to attend. It's hard for me to say. Sometimes things come up and I just. It's early for
I
me.
get it.
It's
Don't
an
worry about
early
it.
hour for me to be guaranteeing
Yeah,
an
and don't
attendance.
worry about it. I have things going on a lot of the time too, so don't worry about it.
All right.
But yeah, I'll confirm with Roy if he wants you there this week or next week, and see if you have a sheet. But so you are a non-solo cadet right now, and what your main goal is to be working through sign-offs for your 6 different modules. The modules are going to be traffic stops, radio etiquette, report writing, booking and processing, foundations, and pursuits. Every one of those has little different sub checks, which I can go. I'll share you like a picture of what all those different ones are, and you'll get signed off for some of those as you go along, based on how you do during your shift by your FTOs. And then once you have like all of those, or the vast majority of them, one of your FTIs, field training instructors, so like the command of FTOs, basically, will schedule a solo eval, and that's basically it'll be just 4 or 5 hour shift of seeing how you do operating basically entirely by yourself. Like they will do nothing for you when they're in the car.
All right.
And once you will do that, you'll get your results after probably about a week or so, because they'll talk to the other PNT about it to see how they feel. And then at that point, you would be a solo
Aurora's
cadet.
just
You'll be a
pushed
solo
to it
cadet
immediately.
for probably, I think it's 4 to 8 weeks. Is kind of the general expected time frame. And as you go along that, you'll start learning more for BCSO specifically. If you get picked up to us, there's a couple of solo sign-offs that you need to get. So things like court understanding, like I said, for like bench trials and stuff, how to do subpoenas and how to do warrants or raid warrants, that kind of thing. Don't know if it's the same for LSPD if you are planning on doing interest for them, but I assume they have something similar. And then once you get all of that and you've been doing good work, most FTIs will kind of judge you a little bit, like as you're out in the field, and see how you're doing for like being close to solo or being close to a final eval, and then you'll get that final eval, and that's what makes or breaks you for deputy or officer.
All right.
So right now, basically, you're just working on sign-offs. Like I said, I'll try and get to see if you specifically have a sheet. I don't know for UPD how it works.
I'd hope that they'd have something, because I've had sessions with
Yeah, and I know all your session feedback is tracked, but I just don't know
grand.
if it's in one single sheet or not.
Because it's Jigs, Roy, Bale, Bass, Knight.
I'm sure Bass did the paperwork.
I'm sure that he handled all the
Surely.
paperwork to utmost professional level. I'm sure.
But yeah, I'll ask Roy if you have an actual sheet, and if he wants you there on this Wednesday or next Wednesday.
All right, grand. I'll try and make it either way.
Yeah, no worries. Then yeah, that should be pretty much everything.
All right. Thank you so much for taking the time, sir.
Absolutely. You have a wonderful night.
You as well.
All right, have a good one.
Okay. I'm sure Bass did all the paperwork just fine. He did. Can I get him back? Oh my goodness.
Lima 3.
I got texted by Catch.
Oh yeah, what'd they say?
He says, my receipts for the... Hang on. My
There's no
receipts
way
for
they're
TV and
actual
music
receipts.
equipment, can I get them back? And it's a picture of some $150 per... No, he can't say that. He said that the car... That under Miranda, he said that the TV cost $1,500.
He sure did.
Uh-huh. So that's not proof. That's...
Ooh, embarrassing for him.
Should I tell him that?
Well, here.
Here,
I'm gonna give you my number real quick. Go text it to me. I want to see what he actually gave you.
All right. Let me see how this works. Me number is probably in the yellow pages. Really easy if you just want to do that.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me give you a call.
All right, take a look at that.
I mean, like there is maybe a chance, but $150 could be like literally anything.
It could be literally anything. It doesn't say what it is, but I specifically remember him saying it cost him $1,500 from the digital den.
Yeah, sure did. I would say no.
I'm code 6.
If he wants to really push back at it, then we'll talk about it later, but not today.
All right, should I give him the reason why, or just say no?
Just say that's not sufficient right now.
All right.
Something like that.
I'll say, sorry, Mr. Catch, that is not sufficient evidence. Right.
Radio check.
10-2.
197, 10-8, any actives?
Both 31 Adams out right now.
All right. I emailed Roy, so hopefully, when he gets back to me, I'll send it over to you.
Just saw mine's on Fudge Lane, so
Alright, grand.
I'm good.
What's his name again? I can't remember his last name.
I'm 23 at one of the 31 items on Normandy Drive. I got a black Bison parked here. I'm gonna keep an eye out for if anybody comes out of the home.
451 will assist with yours.
Hannaford. SMH, I knew it. Y'all the real burglars.
Okay. All right. Sure thing, bud.
Uh-huh.
All right. Have a good one.
You too. Oh, the way he debriefed the entire session. Yeah, that was good. It sounds like maybe he's like going for an FTO cert or something, so he's being really thorough with it.
Anybody that was involved with the OIS
I'm heading off duty,
up north
Junior.
and on Popular Street, could you guys throw
Yeah, man, I've been on duty for 9 hours.
Shot at?
That's a long time to be
Yeah.
on duty for.
Yeah, it's a long time to be on duty. And yes, Juno.
I don't know. She is saying no.
No.
I don't say that word, Ridley.
I don't say that word.
She's
I
not
don't
even-
sound like that.
She's from England as well. It's insane. I don't get it.
I mean, I've known some people from England who've got a bit of an R at the end of things.
Normandy, 31 Adam.
I think
You shut the fuck up, right along.
what did Lucian
I
do,
was just
man?
I was saying what everyone else said.
Why don't I get to hate for it?
When I
What
met
did Lucian fucking do, man?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
See, I've got to work on that if I ever need an undercover voice, right? So I try and get it down pat.
Oh my god. Why can't I do accents?
Just do them.
You just do it. It's not that hard. It's not that hard.
Accents.
Just do them. See, you're doing it right now. Perfect.
I have a very distinctive voice. That's the thing, though.
I mean, I like to think that I do too. You could still tell that was me speaking, couldn't you?
I love doing accents. They're great. I love
I'm
them.
a big
Accents are
accent
grand.
guy.
I'm a huge accent guy. Really? Are you, Lucian?
Yeah, I love accents.
Oh, let me hear one.
I bet I can do a
I'm
really
good.
grand Canadian accent.
You want me to do a Canadian?
I feel like you
don't
could do
know
a
if I
really.
could
I
do
feel
it.
like, you know, just like. I feel
Oh
like
my
somebody.
God.
I feel like somebody who's got. Oh my goodness! What on earth? Please stop doing that. You're gonna hurt yourself, Juno.
Sentence. I want to hear what.
Scully, what do you mean? What are you saying?
I
What
just
were
feel
you gonna
like
say?
just imagine a man who's got a really weird name like. Well, no, we've already got a Canadian named Maple. A weird name like after like polar bear or moose or something like that. It's just a real crusty sort of Canadian voice. I'm sure.
That sounds stupid. I would never be Canadian. That sounds so dumb.
Let me hear a Canadian accent out of you.
What do you have against Canadians?
Yeah, man.
You sounded like Fingal more than
So,
anything.
I think you should talk about houses or something like that. I just feel like.
Who's?
You're fucking bad at this, man. You should
I'm
your big
sorry.
accent.
Oddly
guy.
specific.
I'm sorry. I'm no good at accents.
You just said that you were a great accent fella and you like
I
doing
was
accents.
lying to seem cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
I'm not a big accent guy.
Hey, Bono, this is
Alright.
the test tube baby.
He is not
Hey,
a
man,
bleeding
how's it
test tube
going?
baby. Does anybody read any
I'm a
sort
grown.
of reports?
I'm a grown ass
I-
man. I'm a normal
I
human
know,
boy.
I know. It's just easier to explain it that way.
No, he was kept captive in
I
a
wanna
lab.
see,
There was
like,
nothing
Bass's
test tube
test
about
tube
it.
baby.
Is Bass's test tube baby?
No,
I'm living with Bass. He calls me his test tube baby.
that's so bleeding weird.
He wasn't.
Okay, I wasn't. Okay, it wasn't a test tube. I'm a normal human. Okay, it's not a tube. It was a tub. It's a test tub. Okay. And he's like,
Damn.
you were covered in
A
goop.
whole
This
ass
motherfucker-
tub?
A whole
Yeah.
ass tub.
Wait, did they keep you like suspended in a liquid, sort of like the healing tanks in
No,
Star
I
Wars?
wasn't in a fucking vat.
God,
What?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Listen, I watched somebody get 15 strike points for that sort of thing earlier today. You better cool it.
Brian,
got a
would
real
you
traumatic
get
experience with
points for
test
doing
tubs.
exactly what you just did.
I don't
I
like
didn't know
the
you were a
tubs
test
too.
tub. I thought you were tubey, but
I know, folk. I was thinking the same thing.
I swear to God.
Very tubby.
I swear.
Your
So,
nickname
I'm not
from now on
tubby.
is Tubby for me.
No, it's not. No. Okay. Well, your nickname's. Okay. Well, your nickname's wrong nickname guy. Your nickname's wrong nickname guy.
Oh God.
How about that?
Wrong
Wrong
Fucking
nickname
God
guy.
is this.
Oh
Hey,
man.
Cripple.
Why,
Yeah,
sir?
every time.
What happened?
I might have to
just gotta give this
stop
to
calling
Angel.
you that because I don't want
Oh,
that
you
bad
need to put it
nickname.
You don't want that
Angel.
bad of a nickname.
Nope.
It's hers. She needs it. I don't want to hit you. Excuse me. No.
That'd be terrible.
Yeah,
so-
move-
It's okay.
move
Nah,
on.
It's
you
okay.
keep
I would
all
get
that.
Yeah,
it.
sure do
fine.
have a lot of.
Did you need me to unlock the door for you? Because
I think
you got
he's
it.
going
Cops that are-
westbound.
Sorry,
He's
this is for Angel.
on a wheelchair.
Yeah,
Missing eyes is a
He's saying he
requirement
lost control of the
for
bike.
half the department.
Yeah.
Close the door.
Fucked up
Sometimes you
face,
can rip
aka
somebody off their
Muller,
wheelchair with your
requirement.
His face
You're-
isn't
Normally
fucked
when you
up.
go to
His face
normally when
isn't
you go
fucked
to
up.
if you go to shoot someone or aim down a
Amazed
sight, you
you.
close one eye,
We're
right? So
scoping
it's
it
Yeah.
like
Fucked up.
Yeah, true.
There we go.
Hi,
Hello.
Bryson.
Hey.
Crippled is
Hey.
What the
also
hell? I thought Sunday was Star Wars Day.
Pretty
The
good.
fuck?
No.
Why
What?
fucking know?
Are you crippled?
Whatever, man. Whatever.
You didn't. You didn't.
Am I
fucking
crippled?
know.
No.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, but
I-
I came
I-
over
I-
100.
Activating
Uh,
with the out of
probably
control
not.
wheelchair.
Okay, that's
You
good.
have to pick the
That's
next
probably
one.
good. Yes.
Yeah, you don't want to stand out.
Yeah.
Uh,
I've been learning how to. Okay, so I've been reading all these books.
Coming your way, be
Bass.
careful.
So I live with Bass, man, right?
Yep.
Bass has all these books on how to be a cop, but they're
Just
barely
trying to
finished.
guide
So
him
I was
into
like,
a
oh,
wall
new
here
books,
so he
I
can
need
stop.
these. So,
There we go. All right, I've got
That's
him.
cool.
Of
That's
course,
cool.
they're barely touched.
All right. What else have you
What
done?
is this?
what do you mean? What have I done?
You watch like
Morals?
cops or anything?
41 I
Flop?
9 Alpha.
Oh,
Flop?
huge.
Interesting.
Flop.
That's cool.
What the
Flop.
fuck is he wearing?
Hiking. He's wearing
You
hiking.
know comms on your wheelchair pursuit?
No,
Hey,
you're
Flo.
fine. You can take
Flo,
over.
why do you look
real
like
good,
this?
man.
Copy.
Thank
9
you, I
Alpha
appreciate
is-
it. You
Why do you
look
look like
great
this?
too.
I
What do you mean,
taught
what?
I taught you a maple
Why
for a
do you look
second,
like
and
this?
then
Why does it
Copy
look
in
like you
left.
just went
Eastbound
hiking in
Quincy.
Canada
Well, that's not loud.
or
That's-
camping? In
I was
Canada?
certain
Right.
that you didn't
Alpha,
have a
Alpha.
giant bushy beard, just like
Are you kidding me? Listen, I've never been
Passing the
better
vault
than
left
I am
eastbound
right now.
Highway.
There's never
look,
been
look,
an
look, look,
opportunity.
no. I'm not saying that there's anything
I'm at
wrong.
peak performance.
And this is what
Right
it looks like.
eastbound.
This is peak performance right here. Also, hi Muller.
Hey, what's going on, Flo?
It's been a
Good.
hell of a long time since I've seen you. What the heck?
Yeah, I don't normally come
Right.
around this late anymore.
I know. But
Degenerate.
it's good to see all of you. I'm just, you know, I'm just starting off the day, as they say, right? You know, I mean, just, you know, I cleaned up nice, I promise.
I believe you. I believe you, man.
Listen, I was going on a nature hike and I saw some coyotes. I saw a panther. I saw some birds. It was good. We made a fire.
Where you at, man? Where you at?
What?
What? Did you do that pizza? Did you ever do that pizza review?
I did. I did it at the meeting.
I missed it.
My review is it's the best frozen pizza I've had. But the real talk is, I will be honest, it's not any better than any other frozen pizza. It's just, if I were to get frozen pizza, I'd prefer it over others.
Why do you look like this?
What do you, what?
You don't look like yourself.
What, do you want me to change? Do you want me to change myself for, you know what, fine. I'll change just to make you happy, okay?
Yeah, you
I'm
should
not
change
here to
that.
please.
That's not what I meant.
I'm not out here to
my
please
goodness.
myself anymore. I'm out here to please
Left.
the people around me.
Northbound, Roy Lowenstein.
Oh my goodness. So loud. Sonny just said for me to call him. Should I not have his number? Oh, I can still eat it. It's still good. Better remember to save them. Please don't be mean to me. I can just use my... Hang on. Okay. Five, 3, 1, 5021. What? I've got it there.
Sunny Moonstar speaking.
Had your name bleeding misspelled in me phone contacts.
Oh,
It's
is this Scully?
It's Scully.
Yeah, I deleted your contact.
What on earth?
What do you mean? Why? What do you mean?
You're in me contacts. You never left me contacts. I just had your name. I had your name spelled
Okay.
Sonny, like SONNY.
Yeah, you totally didn't go on the MDW and grab my phone number, huh? Is that what happened?
So I did, but then I found that's when you're listen, that's when it popped up for me. I'm being dead honest, right? Listen, I didn't have to be honest about that part, right?
Well, since we're both being honest, I don't have a brio, so.
Then why'd you tell me to call you?
I don't know. I haven't heard you in a while,
Sonny,
so
do
I
you
was
know
like,
what? You know what happened? You know that wee essay of mine.
What? Huh? What happened?
You know my essay with the green underglow. You know the cream essay with the checker top and the green underglow.
No, I just don't.
All right. Well, GSF stole it and they set it on fire, and I need another car.
I could probably get you a Brio, so I can make some calls.
Do you know how much? I heard that they go for about 200K. I can't pay terribly much more than that. So, but I don't want one of the new weird ones. I want the classic one. You know.
Yeah, I know a lot of car guys. Let me make some calls. I can see if I can get you one.
All right. I'd appreciate that, Sonny.
All right, bets.
Thank
Good
you.
one.
You need backup on that.
2 units for now.
Copy that. I'll be en route. What kind of car is it?
It's A+99 Alpha. The tracker just got disabled, so I'm gonna clear PBS on it. In Furnace.
Ow!
Southbound. San Vitus.
Who's
hanging
that?
left eastbound on the grass next to the VSP block. Old Royal Mafia, RIP Sidwig. We're into the occupation.
Who is that? Why
jumping down, gonna be coming out on the freeway. Out on the freeway, face westbound, crossing over on Lower Power. Out on Lower Power Street, southbound.
I saw them creeping.
Southbound Power. Entering the south side, crossing underneath Olympic Freeway.
Tessa, you didn't happen to see somebody dressed in all black motorcycle, maybe BCSO motorcycle equipment come running out here and hide or anything, did you?
Sending eastbound 4, merged eastbound McDonald's, passing BSK turf.
No, I didn't see anyone.
Crossing Royal
All
Enfield.
right. All right.
All the way to Little Bighorn.
Thank you.
Going down right, southbound Little Bighorn.
Oh, we going to car stack on this car too then? What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean,
We're
Bagheera?
heading towards the industrial area, eastbound Carson, merged out
What does that even mean? I just...
Left,
a cute little brioso, like Ruby had.
If you're parallel for Spikes,
What's wrong with that?
Vespucci Boulevard, perhaps? Or northbound Popular Street.
Oh, great. I think this was... Yeah.
Slowing down right into the alleyway towards the Frigid building.
Someone went and got into the...
Right, passing through the Frigid building. Do they have a block here? I don't know.
Look at that car,
Nope.
really gonna use? I'm gonna make excuses to use it. Okay, I have so much money I'm barely gonna use. Let me do what I want, Bagheera.
Southbound off of Orchardville. Left, eastbound Labor Place. Right, heading into Sionis. Southbound Labor Place. Crossing behind Sionis. We're in the dirt mounds behind.
No,
Sionis,
I don't need a
gonna head towards
house.
the train tracks.
Why? I don't want the house. I want the cute little brioso.
On the train tracks behind Sionis, we're just south.
I don't know where I'd want to
Driving
get a
on the
house
dirt,
right now.
We're coming out onto South Shambles, crossing South Shambles into another alleyway. Facing southbound, back on the train tracks.
Do you need any frequency for this 80?
I'm waiting for Carter to catch up. We still only have 2 people on it. We're crossing behind the warehouse area here off of
How
I don't
ya?
know what road that
I was
is,
just
but
about
we're
to
gonna
take
come out
care of
onto
this.
Buckingham
Oh,
Way.
I was gonna take it and get it repaired and stuff since I realized it's still
don't worry.
sitting out
Carter's
here.
caught up. We're
You
north
sure?
Popular Street opposing lane.
Yeah, you're all good.
All right.
Have a good one.
Slowing down right eastbound.
I don't know about the decorating. I don't know.
Secondary, eastbound El Rancho.
I don't know. I don't like the houses.
Holding eastbound El Rancho over Airsfield Freeway.
We can swap this 80 to channel 1.
10-4. We're now northbound El Rancho Boulevard.
I noticed that all my Twitter posts go viral.
Mine do too, but usually it's for like.
All right, there's the
Northbound
person
El
who.
Rancho Boulevard.
Oh.
Vehicle pit, still mobile. South.
Excuse you.
Westbound off road of El Rancho Boulevard.
Who is this?
ECB.
Do you think that you're hiding inside the lineup room? Because that's not what I see. Ow! Ah! Who is this? What the,
PDDMS?
All right.
I'd
I'd like to talk this out. I don't know who you are, so I'm not going to do anything. But I'd appreciate if you stop tackling me. Is that Kurt? Is that... It's bleeding Kurt, isn't it?
There's a parking lot down there.
So that's very punny, Fly.
Info will get you en route.
Did you? Add on to that, 416's going 1042. Good night, everybody. Good night.
Echo 13476 and 911.
I am so confused. Do not... I...
Okay. Do we need to tie you up?
Sorry, I'm just messing around with you.
We could probably go to like the office of an initiation room if you want. Like that might be the best spot, maybe.
I need to go get some.
I took a statement and stuff, but or the roof actually. Roof is always good.
Oops, sorry.
How you can click on people's names to mark yourselves under them or 10-6 or 10-7 and stuff. Imagine there was an option to locate where they are. So let's say I click on your name on dispatch and then there's an option and then I click on that and then on my GPS I find exactly where it marks exactly where you are at that point. Do you know how helpful that would be?
I can see that being pretty helpful.
Should I suggest it?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Well, like the worst I
suggest
get
it to
no.
Bass. Yeah, I'll suggest it to Bass. I also want to ask something.
Requesting 177 northbound Innocence Boulevard.
I think Maple also has Scully. Has Solo.
Please and thank you. If you are 10-8, need backup over here on Innocence on the transition going northbound to Calais.
I can't go back anyone up. I'm not allowed. You don't know the house to either like or dislike, Ember. Stairs. Oh my goodness.
Where'd Walton go? Well, I mean, like.
He just wants to look for Mount, never says hi to me. That's crazy.
He's running for you.
My fucking jaw hurts, man.
Is that from getting punched earlier?
I got punched, but I did get punched.
What's up,
I'm
Scully?
pretty sure
How's
I
your
saw you.
cadet stuff going?
It's going alright.
Are you winning?
I don't think that there's winning.
What are you talking about?
I just don't know how I'd quantify winning as a cadet.
Are you a cop?
I'm a cadet.
God,
Are you a
Bison,
cop?
she's not a fucking W cop. Jesus
Are you
Christ.
arresting people?
Sure, but that's not
Sounds
how
like
I
you're winning to
quantify my success. I quantify my success by the interactions I have with people and whether or not they had good outcomes.
That sounds so cliche like you're in an interview or something. I'm gonna be honest.
You know what, Bison? You're cliche.
Maybe I'm just a walking cliche. Do you ever think about that?
You're a walking cliche.
Maybe I'm just a walking cliche.
You're such a bully.
I, for some reason, just don't trust you. On a
What the
spiritual level.
fuck?
Ever since the meeting yesterday, I just don't trust Scully.
Wait, what?
She knows damn well why.
No, I genuinely don't. Do you care to
Where's
clarify?
Toretti?
Wait.
You know what?
In that
know
room.
why I don't trust you.
No, I
The information that was bestowed upon me yesterday before the meeting started, you know damn well I don't trust you.
I
What happened?
I don't know. I'm genuinely
Don't
at a
go in
loss.
there, guys. Whoa.
Sorry,
What do you
say it
mean?
again. What?
She's not who she says she is.
What do you mean?
She knows what I mean.
No, I genuinely am.
I wanna
I
know.
don't think I could be more lost than I am right now. What?
I'm writing my report. Don't smack your teeth at me.
I'm just hoping for a wee bit of clarification because I'm very confused.
Mm-hmm.
I've been to a lot of meetings and the meetings are at odd times for me, so I might need some context to remember whatever it is.
Only one PD meeting since you've been hired. Wait,
What? Huh?
There's only been one PD meeting since you've been hired. What do you mean you've been to a lot of meetings? The PD meeting.
Right, the big PD meeting.
Yeah, last night.
Uh-huh.
Now you know what I'm talking about.
You got a problem with the way I speak? Is that it?
You know damn well what my problem is.
I think he realized this isn't my actual accent.
Damn well.
You know, I've been working on, undercover voices and stuff like that.
Oh, is
where
that
that
right?
ever
Is that
I tried mine out on Juno, so if I really wanted to change the way
me. She decided to join
Okay,
in with
so
everyone
I
else.
wasn't
Hang on,
mocking
hang on.
you.
She
I was pulling
decided
out
to join
another
in
accent that I can
with
use.
everyone else, with me saying no the way that I do.
No.
Sometimes I can't help it. It's just the way that I say that word. I am not Australian. I am not Australian.
I'm not
she
saying.
decided to put on an Australian accent after she was
Aren't you
like,
British?
no. Yes, I'm British.
All right,
Wait,
so
you're not Australian?
at least the fact that
Are
you're
you
saying
fucking
that it's an
kidding me,
Australian
Bison?
accent.
Are you actually kidding me?
Yes, I'm messing with you. Go ahead, Scully. What were you saying?
I was about.
Well, I never described it as an Australian accent that I'm using. I just said it was my undercover accent, and now she's saying it's an Australian accent, so I must be doing something right. That's all. Anyway, that was just something I was trying out. I'm so- I don't know. It's a very strange thing to slack to use against somebody, their trustworthiness.
It's a weird thing to not trust you because of your accent.
I'd say so. Trying to get somebody to sell me a brioso.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my SC got blown up.
What?
Right, GSF chased me to MRPD and then stole my car and blew it up.
Oh, you're Issy.
Aye, me SC.
You said you're SA.
SC. We SC. It's gonna take like a month for it to get restored. I like how dirty they did Sonny on his profile picture.
Hey guys.
Hi, lovely. You okay?
Yeah. What's up with you guys?
Was that you?
Chill,
just
I'm just
standing
waiting
there
on
and said,
Bess.
"Oh shit, I ran into a heater." Was that you?
Yeah.
ran into a fucking heater in there.
Yeah, a lot of Francis's.
I don't know. It was a little hot in there. I had to get the hell out of that one. Whenever you walk into,
like they're yelling at each other.
No, when you walk into somewhere, they say, "Bones, get the fuck out."
Oh shit! Did Freddy say that?
No, Shelby did.
Dude, did you hear
Freddy
Freddy
told me
yelling
to
on the
come.
radio earlier?
Yeah, I heard.
That was funny. I've never
He's
heard
gotta
Freddy
watch
yell
his
before.
blood pressure.
I've never heard him yell before. That shit was pretty funny. I'm not
I
gonna lie.
have.
You've heard him yell at before?
Yeah. Who do you yell at? Who do you yell at this time? But yeah, I've heard him yell
People were
tons
trying to
of
talk
times.
to him on the radio. He was like, "I'm on the fucking phone" or something like that for the radio. I was like, "Oh my god."
Did he get striked? I heard Bass said that he was getting striked.
Freddy was getting striked?
Yeah.
For what?
For improper radio communication.
Wait, who got striked?
It's just straight up somebody's
Who got striked?
picture.
Already.
Someone. Okay.
By who?
No way. Hang on. Can I see if
I did he actually?
I
You
think
might be
you
able
should
to.
have, I think.
If you already seen the room, I
Oh,
think
fuck,
you
I can't
can.
see people's strikes anymore.
What was I gonna say? Fucking Brian got striked today for beating down QSCSO deputies, in front of Scully, who's a cadet, and Bass saw it and didn't like that, so he got
Oh, okay.
strike points.
Scully, what happened?
You know, I'm trying to put it out in my mind. Just an awkward
Okay.
situation.
I was just gonna see what side you were on. If you were on Brian's side or Bass's side. Or if you were on neither side and you would just say whatever.
I'll be very honest. I'm not a fan of such things happening. I think that we should hold ourselves to a certain level of professionalism in here.
Yeah.
At the same time, you know, a tackle every now and again. I'm not going to get my nose bent out of shape.
Yeah.
But I do think that screaming STO beatdown and then starting to punch other officers.
Okay, yeah.
And doing it and doing it repeatedly, not just like.
I'm so sorry.
All right.
Oh my god!
What the fuck? What
Holy
the
shit, that's
fuck?
at a house robbery.
Uh,
Yeah, you guys got food on you?
Yeah, I do.
I'm starving to
no.
death.
There you go.
Thank you.
Maybe I'll use me gifted
Bones,
subs
are you
from.
going to these alphas?
197.
No, it's already needed me, and then he got into
Latest
the.
13.
I got kicked out of the room that he needed me at, so. He's kind of just wasting my time.
I'm waiting for Bass.
I could have been fucking arresting some people right now, man.
No clue what.
I arrested like 8 people today.
Actually, we should probably respond. There's barely any units that are 10-8.
Exactly.
Like, if you look at the GPS, there's like no one, and everyone here is at MRT.
I should probably go off duty and just do PD tow or something.
2 have called out on radio.
Copy. Maple, 197. Yeah, 197 is breaking off. Channel 1 is 76 as well, so you have 4 in round.
I am one of the 2 that called out.
Copy.
Radio check.
10-2.
What channel is the alphas?
Give me this one right now. We have 2 officers down. It looks like they got hit by something.
Hey, does anyone know what they were responding to? Was it a 31A?
As far as I know, they were both responding to a 31 Alpha, and they were dealing with an individual who's in a wheelchair. But they've been doing it for about 20 minutes.
Hey, from both their kneecaps look pretty bad.
Is that catch?
Hey,
He's
the
already
only
back
people
at
that
it.
I know that may be potentially dangerous that have been robbing houses has been a female with pink hair and a smiley face mask, and a male that looks like Reed Dankley but isn't Reed Dankley.
I also just processed Samuel Catch for robbing houses while in a wheelchair.
(907-23). On that 723.
Leading the scene? Anyone lead on scene? Okay.
And how'd you know?
I just want to know who's leading the scene.
I was first one here. I guess I'll take it. EMS from PD.
So Grace, on cross-examination, decided to ask flat out, what Rain's thoughts on the LGBTQ community were. So I had to stop the case for his
Hey, quick question.
Sorry, what's that?
Do you work at the police department by chance?
I do.
Is the commissioner around right now?
I believe that he's busy.
All right, cool.
I
was just wondering if he's around. That's
to my
that's fine.
knowledge, he's currently inside, in a meeting, actively engaged in meeting. So it'd be rather hard for him to. I'm assuming that you're the one who was 311 and saying you're trying to meet with him.
Yeah.
Is there a particular reason why it's got to be him in particular, or is there somebody else who could maybe handle?
No, it has to be him apparently. I was just gonna ask for a ride along if there is any chance of me getting one. I know it's a very slim chance, but I would just let's say I got nothing better to do right now.
Right.
So I don't mind waiting for a bit, but yeah.
I'm just from what I know of him, right? Because I've had ride-alongs with him as well. He can be very busy, very hard to actually nail down for anything. I recommend trying to get one with other people as well, not just him.
No, I was told that I need to speak to him in order for him to approve
All
it.
right. Huh. Okay.
Or that's my best chance. That's what I was told. But yeah, apart from that, I don't need him specifically.
All right. Well, I mean, you could try tree wanting again. I might put, in regards to getting ride-along approval, that might make it easier for him to decide whether or not to talk to you, Like if it's, there's something I can do real quickly and easily, rather than here's somebody who wants to make a, 2-hour-long complaint about something, right?
Yeah, alright. That makes sense.
Uh-huh. That's just my own suggestion.
Right.
I don't know what he's up to or what he's
that's a really good one. I like it.
All right.
Alright. See ya.
Night. Take care. Pursuit interceptor. I'm already on for PD tow. Locked on for PD tow. Oh. You're like that. You can't tell when this light changes. Knight told me to carry around $6,000. I'm almost there. I paid for some taxis. Oops. Ouch, my neck, man. Sorry, I got distracted with something. My neck hurts really bad. Hard to tell when you're the one that smells. An MRPD to file a harassment report if you'd like. Someone just said cop smell. Curious what the cat just said. Well, I don't know if we're gonna get picked up again tonight. Might be a good time to just end stream. PD Toe, this is Scully.
PD Toe?
Sorry, who is this?
It's Sam.
Oh, I didn't save your number. Sorry.
Ouch. Just kidding. I don't give a fuck. Some people make a big deal about the saving numbers things.
No,
I
a lot
just
of people
save
do, and
everyone's
they
number.
try and make me feel bad. I just forget. I'm good at forgetting to save numbers.
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to forget to, Look, you did all right considering the pressure that I put on, motherfucker. I got people that are high up in the chain sweating when I'm talking at them. So I just wanted to say, hey, you know, for a cadet, you're doing all right. You know, you could like, man, because I'm trying to build shit up. I'm not just trying to burn shit down, right? So like, maybe I should go a bit easier on y'all in the high-vis vests and stuff. Because then maybe I can make y'all the cops I want to see on the streets rather than the cops I do see on the street. You know what I mean?
That is a thought, right? If you prevent people from getting all jaded and cross and, you know, really helps to not yell, you're all the same, you all do the same things, it's always the same, that sort of stuff. That's,
yeah.
I will be completely honest with you, that is what makes people shut down immediately and they're not going to listen to you any further.
Which is ironically the thing, which is it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy, I guess.
Sure, because the person who says it, then they feel like they're justified because they said that, because the other person gets... Anyways, never expect to get a performance review from somebody I just arrested.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm trying to... It's part of sobriety and shit. I don't know. I'd be feeling more apologetic than
I respect
usual.
it. I respect it.
Yeah,
sorry, I didn't mean that to come off as a diss.
It didn't. I mean, it did a little bit, but I mean, y'all didn't look, since it's already been, well, I don't know, I might appeal. Nah, fuck it, I'm too lazy to appeal. Yeah, y'all, that was not the right house that y'all had for the blood and shit on the lower floor. Someplace up on the upper floor. Yeah, so y'all like didn't have the evidence. Anyways, that's not why I'm calling. I'm just calling to be like I said, sobriety got me apologetic and shit. So like, I don't know, like, I maybe went a bit too. Look, there are officers out there who've interacted with me multiple times, and they know kind of the games I play. And I played the game that I play with many worse officers, a bit too much with you, and you got the potential to not be one of the bad ones. So,
all right, well, let me put it this way to you, Catch. At any time there, I had enough to be comfortable just processing you, and in the interaction, and I chose not to, right? So, sure, it was a long time in processing, but we both allowed that to happen.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's yeah. I mean, that was short compared to some for me.
Oh,
but,
brother.
Oh, yeah. It could have been a whole lot worse for you, but that's not what I'm calling about. What I'm calling about. Oh yeah, can I get my TV, my music equipment?
Did you read the text that I sent you?
Yeah, I did.
All right, that is going to be the word on that.
All right, and you're PD tow right now?
I am currently working PD tow because nobody's taking me out on a ride along. So,
that's a shame. Is it hard to get those?
It depends on the day.
Did you and that SDSO asshole, did y'all get to go out and do some more stuff?
I'm sorry, that who?
The other officer, the deputy. Did y'all end up getting back out on the road and stuff?
No, that was pretty much it because you took up so much of our time.
God damn it.
I ended up not being out in the streets very much.
Well, now I actually feel... All right, listen up.
You know, you don't have to feel bad, right? I mean, you should feel bad for doing crime and causing, filibustering.
No, you know what? No.
But you know, I mean, I appreciate.
I was preaching. You know, I was preaching. Yeah, I mean, it was like you were saying with the self-fulfilling prophecy thing. It was, well, yeah, filibustering. It's when I filibustered so long that anyways, listen. You should, I mean, burglaries are the least of your problems. Right? That's... Actually, I don't really have a point. Sometimes I just ramble until I find one. You have a good one, yo.
All right. I'll do my best. You have a good one as well, Mr. Catch.
Oh, did you like my 311?
I'm not able to see the 311s right now.
No, earlier when I was like, officer down, and they were like, oh, shit.
No, what were you trying to contact me directly or something through it?
I just wanted to say officer down on the 311. I wanted to see if anybody would respond seriously. You've done this to the PD. If anybody tries to contact you, everybody's gonna go into crisis mode.
What do you mean that I've done this to the PD? Be born and have a name?
Yeah. You should have gotten like I don't know, married into like a different last name or changed the last name.
What on earth, bud?
You should change the last name to Up.
No, that's terrible.
Or On Scene.
Scully
that would be good.
Down as
Scully
we thought.
up sounds like
down. No.
Scully
not-
up sounds like
not
slang
dude.
you would use.
No, don't. No, let's not.
Oi,
All right.
look at this scullied up. Oi, look at this thing. It's all scullied up.
All right, we do not need that to become a thing. No.
All right. Anyways, yeah, don't become a bad pig. Don't prove me right. Okay, that's what I'm calling about. And I'll try not to.
Maybe try
I'll
not
also
to call.
try to not.
Try not to call officers pigs and stuff like that. That'll go a
come on.
long way.
I mean, listen, there's the pork chop.
Look, I don't
listen,
necessarily
I call them pork
adore.
chops.
I don't necessarily
I call them pork
adore.
chops mostly.
All right, another derogatory blanket term used to dehumanize the people that you're talking about. Sure.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
That is what it
you
is.
can't-
It's a term of dehumanization. You
You're
can't
not gonna
argue
get me
it
to
any other
stop
way.
generalizing the PD.
All right,
man.
well, don't.
When-
I better not ever hear you whine or complain about being generalized as a criminal. Just
Well,
saying.
that's different.
No,
That
it is.
different.
It is literally
That is
exact.
different.
No, it's not.
Y'all got a profession and a career, okay? There is a difference between a career criminal, a petty criminal, an organized criminal. There is a major distinction between all them fucking things. I'm out there. I'm a civilian who does crime.
Hang on.
Okay, that's what
Sonny,
I am.
Sonny,
okay?
why are you rolling up like you're about to kidnap me? What's going on?
What
I
do you
thought I was
call-
about. I thought I was about to get kidnapped right now.
What do you call a dog that can do magic?
Say it again. A what? What do you call? You can't. You can't laugh this hard. You can't even ask me the question, Sonny.
What do you call it?
Well, now I want to know the question.
Magic?
Okay, say it again because Kat just laughed in my ear. What?
What do you call a dog that can do magic?
A dog that can do magic? I don't know. Something to do with a wizard? I don't know.
An abracadabra.
An abracadabrador. A labrador. All right. And he's gone.
Wait, was that actually it?
That was it. That was it.
I was working towards it. You didn't let me say it. I had it. Oh my fuck! Yes. Sorry, I'm jumping up and down in the car seat.
Uh-huh.
You have a. Listen, I won't. This is what I'll tell you. I won't call you a pig until I
Alright.
see you in a department uniform, and then depending on what department you in, we'll see.
So you're saying that people can't go into a department and be a positive force of change within that department, even if it's not the one that you like.
All right, fine. Yes, I believe in that, but it takes a lot. Listen, Jonna Bauer is the only good cop in the LSPD, okay? Brielle Snowman is the only good cop in the PBSO, okay? I haven't met a good cop in the SDSO, and there's a few good ones in the Rangers. The state troopers are all literally insane. So just,
Well, I like a few of the troopers. What on earth?
yeah, well, then you haven't actually met them, okay?
I've been FTO'd by them, and it's been grand.
And you're going to tell me they haven't done anything absolutely fucking batshit with you once? Something that made you raise your eyebrows at the very least? Yeah, see that hesitation? Anyways, point is...
Oh,
Look,
think about night
if
accidentally
you ain't want to
shooting
be
that
called a
dude.
pig, don't roll around in the shit. If you out here trying to be a real, like, force of change and positive policing and shit, I mean,
Alright.
you...
And likewise, Mr. Catch.
Yeah.
You don't want to be generalized. Don't shout generalizations at the human being in front of you, whether or not they've got a badge in their chest or not. If you want, if you want respect, give some.
All right, well, thank you for letting me keep my hatchet that, I'm going to be real, as a sign of respect, I was totally going to use on both of you. I didn't, though. I didn't.
I appreciate that.
And I appreciate you
Especially
giving
because,
it back.
especially because in that moment, we were trying to transport you in a way that would be more dignified for yourself, given your condition.
Yeah, I'm going to be real. Y'all did kind of...
We were sort of going the extra mile for you right there. And, I expect people are going to throw that back in my face and, use any opportunity they can to be a piece of trash. But you chose not to. You made the right decision, or maybe I stopped you in time, but...
Mainly that, but...
Uh-huh.
But... Look, I've tried giving y'all extra miles, and I'm doing the Jenny. I'm Jenny-ing right now when I say this, but I've given plenty of cops extra miles before, and I wasn't kidding when I was saying that shit about Johnson. Like, Johnson did some fucked up shit to me yesterday, where he pulled me behind a house after saying that I was a slug and a number.
Sonny,
Anyways,
don't run me over.
I'm gonna let you go.
All right.
But yeah, I'll be. Don't generalize me.
I did not. Sonny, do not run me over. Or blast me to your nos. You idiot.
All right.
You keep saying you're gonna hang up and catch, are you?
I recently installed a 10-minute time limit on all my phone calls, so I have to.
All right.
Be the change, and I'll try to be the change too.
All right, agreed.
All right.
Goodbye. Sir, are you alright?
Who the fuck was that guy? He just cinched my leg hair with his fucking flamethrowers.
Oh, just leg hair? I mean, a lot of people pay for
That's
that.
my leg hair. It burns. It burns.
A lot of people pay for that service in the salon. You know, get rid of the leg hair and all that.
I'm an 80-year-old man. I don't need that kind of care.
Oh, I mean,
Who was
to each
that?
their own, right? That was Sonny Moonstar. Are you alright? It's can we get the wheelchair out of this spot right here, because the cops come tearing through here all the time. Can't have
Yeah, I
people
know
standing in
this.
the way.
I work here.
You work
Here. Yes.
your PD toll?
Yeah, Toes PD Toe. That's my company's name. What do you call it?
All right,
Jenny?
Joey, you're not
Blue?
PD tow though. All right, and you can't be parking your tow truck right here.
I've been doing this for 3 weeks. What do you mean I can't do this?
All right, well I'm PD tow and I'm working right now, right here.
Cool. Then we'll both get calls. We work together.
This is illegally parked right now.
The cops have been driving in and out of it for like the last 4 hours. They don't care.
All right, well I care. That's because they're too busy doing anything else. Like I'm not out there doing that stuff. I'm working PD tow.
So am I.
No, you're not. You are not PD tow. I am looking at the sign-ins for PD tow. Are you able to lock and unlock that gate over there? Are you able to sign in as PD tow?
I got my own truck right here.
Because you're not PD tow.
Well, I don't know.
I'm gonna go speak to Bison and kind of have him, call off his deep dive into this. I'm just trying to figure out how that happened and why we had to have that conversation in the courtroom. So. Hey, Scully.
Oh yeah, I just there's somebody out there parked on a sidewalk pretending to be PD tow. And I'm out there working PD tow, and I know that they're not signed in as PD tow.
All right, sounds good. I gotta let you go because I got a thing coming up at Mission Row now. So. Yeah, bye. There's someone out there impersonating PD tow.
Aye, there. His company name is Toes PD Tow or something. It's in the yellow pages, and he's parked up on a sidewalk.
It's Toes.
Joey Toes.
Leave him alone.
He's out there saying he's PD Tow, and he's parked illegally on the sidewalk.
He's been there for a while. You can ask one of the officers, but
I mean, he could get signed on as PD Tow, but he's not.
Is he tired of people hating him because he was doing petty crime?
I don't know.
I just think it's weird. Why do we have something specifically for something if people can just impersonate it?
Yeah, I get that. I was talking to Stubbs about that earlier.
Like, really, he should be either PD Tow or not PD Tow, not this pretend PD Tow.
You have to be hired on the PD tow?
You've got to get, like, we actually sign in over at the booth there, and that enables to control the gate right there, and also get tow trucks out.
But you gotta be hired, right?
Why? You've got to actually you've got to sign in right there. It's not just no
Well,
one.
yeah, you can sign. I understand.
It's not like down at the impound lot where anyone can walk in and sign in the computer. You've got to get hired on so you can do it.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Uh-huh.
Right. Okay.
Aye.
So.
In fact, I know somebody who just got fired from it.
All right. Well, I don't know. That's probably a PD question. It's not a judge question, but.
Why? All right. I wasn't necessarily. I was coming up here as somebody behind a counter, because I'm not signed in and all that.
Yeah, I need someone to let me out so I can talk to the toes.
Wait, are you stuck in there?
Yeah, I was having a chat with Bison, but now Bison's part of another meeting. So.
No, Jerry. So I spoke to him IC last night. He got fired, and he's not allowed to come back unless he gets rid of the mask and the hat. All right, Joey. Here's the thing. All right. It's already a gray area whether or not you can do this sort of faux PD tow thing, but you being in here right now it's trespassing. In fact, it's felony trespassing. So if you could just not come back here.
I've been doing this for 3 weeks.
I understand you might have done it, but it's actually PD tow is actually something you've got to be hired for.
Criminal do stuff. It's so sad.
I would like for you to, but I would like for you to get actually hired. Could I get your ID and stuff, and I can submit it to the people who do that?
They can't hire me because I have a felony.
All right.
Felonies.
Could you go and get an expungement or something like that?
No, that takes 2 months, shit ton of money, and there's never any judges around this time. So it's definitely like I'm destitute when it comes to that stuff. That's the problem with this with our judicial system right now, that I can't actually do it. It'd be me trying to hunt down Crane or emailing him, and I don't really want to do that to him.
There was a judge. I was just talking to a judge in the lobby right now.
Wait, where?
Of MRPD. He was behind a counter. He was here to meet with somebody.
Signed in, so how am I supposed to know this?
I don't know. I mean, he's probably because he's busy and he's not taking calls at the moment.
And I get that, and I don't want to ruin their time. It's just I can be a reformed criminal.
No, I agree, and I'd prefer for criminals to be reformed. I'm just saying that this is already really, really muddy waters right here. Technically, PD tow working here are government employees, so impersonating PD tow, I
know.
I think it would be far better for you to to change your company name in your ad to say tow will take PD calls as well, because then you'll pop up when they look for it, but not try and sell yourself as PD tow, right?
I'm not even collecting any money from this. This is it's volunteer work. I don't get any.
So I understand that, but do you understand what I'm coming from? Because PD tow specifically is entrusted in certain areas that regular tow isn't necessarily.
You'll make us old man cry.
Look, I'm trying to give you options because sometimes
I do understand.
Because I've called Red, Red Harrington. He does tow and stuff like that. I've called him for some things, right? I probably wouldn't call him and let him just take something without me watching it from beginning to end. But if there's no actual PD tow around, they will call actual tow truck, regular tow.
The last 3 weeks I've not seen that really. Unfortunately, I've driven by to go grab my tow truck from the impound lot, and I see more cops driving them in than tow people actually driving them in.
Sure, I believe that, but I'm telling you right now that you could potentially the right cop comes along and they decide to give you a felony for impersonating a government employee. They could decide to do that. There are some cops who would be very happy to go pressing charges like that.
Yeah, and I'd accept the charge because
and going in there specifically is a security breach, and is trespassing. Like we've got a whole booklet of SOPs we follow in doing this.
I have SOPs too. I don't fuck around and I don't let gangs
but
get the advantage.
You know exactly what I mean, all right?
I do understand what you mean because other people have ruined it, but I can't do it. I get it. It's okay. It sucks, but I understand.
I think that you should still try and go through the process of an expungement. If you've got the desire to live as a lawful citizen, that's going to open up a lot of your options.
I
It's
like
gonna get
my
you.
record,
It's going to get
though.
you a huge amount of respect.
It's a lot of respect having a criminal record and doing this stuff lawfully.
Not the sort of respect you want.
Tons of cops love me. I think only like 2 cops don't like me. Toretti and what's this? Bison. You know, those are the only ones that really don't like me that much. Everyone else on the force, they like me. Bison and I have a history.
Uh-huh.
That's it. Toretti is just fuck Toretti. Everyone hates Toretti.
I don't have cause to hate him.
Yeah, no. Shelby's the perfect. But Toretti. Meh. Love him but hate him. I'll just sit on the side of the thing. I changed my yellow pages to Toes assisting PD Toe. If that makes it better.
I mean, that is better right
and
there.
if they call me first, I'll let you get first dibs. I'll tell them like, no, you call this one. Because I did this with Alex the other Alex I can't remember his last name.
Alex Cho. Hi.
That one, yes, Alex Cho.
Mhm.
And like if they called me first, I'm like, what are you talking about? Call the actual PD Toe guy. He's on duty right. Call him first.
That's grand. And that's just another reason why it'd be better for you to make sure that it's clear that you're not official PD Toe. You're just helping out.
I think everyone in the PD knows I'm not an official PD Toe. They just know I'm doing this because I'm old, retired, bored. Nothing really goes on in this city unless I go and start boosting S+ cars or running methamphetamines. Say that's all boring shit anyway.
No.
Why would I want to do things that everyone else is doing when I can do stuff that no one is doing right now?
All right, listen, I understand you're trying to do a good thing, and I'm not really getting on your case for being right there and stuff.
You're doing your job.
Just the very least, I am like my SOPs. I'm supposed to keep people out of this area. It's supposed to be a secure area.
I
so
get it. I 100% understand it.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you.
Nope.
Did I get a 311? No, I sent one saying that I am here. Man.
Oh. This is fake. This is all for show. I've stopped smoking. I stopped smoking like 8 months ago.
Oh, he's
Oh,
moving.
that's
He's
right,
moving.
Toes. Hold on. I'm gonna see
Toes.
Oh, you're talking to Toes?
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Toes.
I just talked to him and I asked him to stay out of the actual lot because that's trespassing. And I asked him to change his ad to make it clear that he's not PD Toe, but that he's willing to assist with PD Towing. I don't want some cop to come around and give him a felony for that.
No, it's not a felony.
Well, impersonation of a government official isn't that one? And being
peace officer, but technically tow truck drivers aren't peace officers.
I don't know. I've had
Hey, Toes.
people they say we're technically
how you
government
doing?
employees here, so
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
Oh, you know, living the life, volunteering my time in retirement. How can I help you?
Just waiting on a meeting.
Gotta love them
Sitting here waiting
meetings.
with nothing better to do. Figured you were out here once, come out here, see how you were doing. You know.
Oh, I'm living life, trying to make sure cops get their kill count up and giving them medals for it. I'm serious. I've had people kill 2 people and I give them a medal for it. I got some special ones here if I still gotta give out.
I really hope I
hit
never
people
get one.
flashlight.
I really hope of those medals.
You're a cop in this town. You're
cool.
gonna get a medal.
Well, don't want one.
Or you're gonna spend a lot of time in the ICU. I don't know. Well, that's pretty much it's option A, option B.
All right. Well, I'm almost to 2 weeks being a cadet, and I haven't been hospitalized yet, so I think I'm doing grand.
Shot anybody?
No, I've not. I've not had to discharge my firearm in the line of duty yet.
Well, some of the
I did.
officers were giving me
I
some
did
time
shoot
about the
one.
kill thing.
I did shoot someone back there once.
Well, one of the officers was giving me a little bit of a problem because they're like, well, what if I don't want to kill people? I'm like, all right, so I made this one instead. You put it on the ground here so you can take a look at it. For people who don't want to kill people, you get the taser badge. You get a successful taser. The factory's not really fucking open anymore, so I can't really fucking order any.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So, make do with what I have.
Hi.
But. Who that?
What's up?
Oh.
Quick question. Where do I buy weed? I'm stressed.
The Rooster's
Smoke
Reef
on the Water.
or Smoke on the Water, one of the two.
Where is that?
Smoke on the Water's down by Little Soul, kind of behind the 24/7 gas station off of the Spoochie. I'll just throw it in your GPS if you want it.
Yeah, it should be on the GPS. If you just go straight west from here, basically, you can't miss it.
I'll throw it on your GPS.
Yeah.
Alright, problem solved. It looks like he updated his thing, and he wants to park this way, that's on him. Alright. Problem solved.
No, I mean, it wasn't. I was out here talking to him for a while.
Back and see if this meeting was gonna happen.
It's weird. How many people are server right now? Oops. Wrong button. 158. Not very many at all.
Oh, good.
Guys, not on the bricks.
The bed.
Oh,
Maybe
that's
the-
right. We gotta be off to the side here on the.
I take you.
To prevent cops from running us over.
How much are you offering for the brio? So, do you have one?
No, she's just doing her job. Hey, she's just protecting us from getting run over by cops. Because the cops have tried to run me over.
Well, they're not trying to, but they're just trying to get out the gate to
Oh
go
no,
respond
a
to
few have
things.
tried to run me over because I told them you get a kill, you get a medal, and then they slam right into me. Like that's
Well,
not how that
alert.
works. You can't do that.
Please,
They don't try
please report people for stuff like that.
Oh, it's all in good fun. This thing takes a lot of brutal. A Winky. Wait, Surge, is that you? I said it had to be Surge.
I'm gonna run and get some weed. You want some?
No, I'm good, man. Thank you, though. Sorry, that looked like Surge in that Winky. Son of a bitch, I haven't seen him forever. Get out there and get
Stay
a
safe
kill.
out there.
You better do it.
PD Toad, this is Scully.
Yeah.
Hey, I was just with you. You told me to get off the bricks. Just down the road, there is a bison that's in the middle of the street. You guys might want to get rid of it. I don't know if that's your job, but I just wanted to report it.
All right, down there.
On Vespucci Boulevard, just a little bit after the bank. It's on one of the traffic lights.
All right.
He's
Well,
between apartments and the bank.
if you take a look at it, you might be able to mark it for tow people. I'm not sure if you can
Okay,
request it or
maybe.
not. Just take a look and see whether or not you're able to. That's not really a PD tow thing. That's more of like a regular tow thing. But
Okay.
I'm not sure who has the authority to mark that stuff up.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. He's saying that there's a bison parked illegally over by the bank. But PD tow doesn't really go over and randomly tow illegal parking jobs.
Yeah.
So
I mean, what's it called? All they gotta do is just go up to and just I guess they can report a parking violation. I guess.
Report it and then have it marked for
other
city tow to pick up.
Get red on it.
Oh, he said he's marked it. You could go get that if you wanted to.
Oh, I don't do any of that stuff.
Oh, you don't do any of that.
Oh no, because the main problem is like someone could request it and then I go and tow it and then I get called to court because someone wants to not go through with all that bullshit. So I don't go to any of that.
Oh, really? I mean, does that
I leave
actually
that to
happen?
Red.
Do they even know? I
Oh.
mean, that's the thing, right?
Some people do. Red's told me the horror stories. I've talked to Red a lot.
Nah.
People, and that's why he documents everything. 'Cause I know he's been trying to do his tow yard stuff for like the last, since the economy collapsed. I worked with Red for about a year, I think, doing tow. I kind of just dropped off that, did my own thing for a while. But and then people will go and be like, "Oh, who requested the tow?" And you can see who requested the tow, and you can go down to the office down at City Hall and just get whoever information on whoever did it. And if you're a gang member, you just go and shoot them.
Oh, right, of
people are
course.
assholes like that. So yeah, this is a lot safer because hey, it's the PD requesting the impound. They ain't gonna shoot me over. I'm just doing my job.
Nice.
They'll shoot me over like impounding their car without some kind of proof, or they'll take me to court. I'm not dealing with fucking court hell. That's why I don't do enough stuff to do court shit. No terrorism, no, almost treason. Not enough to go to court for. So you're a cadet?
Aye.
What's going on?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that sounds like fun. How's it? I know they did. A lot of people got fired. I was just Cherry was just down here a little while ago,
Aye.
telling me about some stuff. Felt bad for that poor guy. He was like out here for like 5 months.
Aye. No, I mean he did but they changed some rules and stuff. So
And he was telling me it's because of the mask. I was like,
Mhm.
wow, that sucks.
No, I'm part of I think they just hired like 3 or 4 of us, maybe 4 or 5 of us, as new cadets in the UPD. So we're not ones that were like fired from their departments.
Yeah,
we're
you're
brought
the
in
new
as new
ones.
cadets, right? And we're in the UPD pool, and we've got 60 days to get hired by one of the departments. So
Makes sense. Yeah.
right now I'm non-solo, so if I don't have somebody to ride with or FTO me, I'm stuck here.
You're stuck here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. What are you trying to shoot for? SDSO, PBSO, or?
I'm
I
taking
don't know, wait, that one
PBSO.
doesn't exist, I think.
No,
Oh, PBSO.
PBSO.
That still exists?
Plato Bay.
Oh, I
Aye.
thought I got dismantled.
No, it's there.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Hi, there's SDSO, PBSO, LSPD, Rangers, Troopers.
And UPD.
Aye, UPD's sort of the... Right, I mean, well, technically, right, it's everything is UPD.
True, yeah.
That's what it's
Unified
supposed to
Police
be, right?
Department, yeah. From what I just gathered, thanks to
Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
PD Toad, this is Scully.
How's it going, Scully? Can I get you a North Rockford, please, to impound a vehicle? I can ping you if you'd like.
Sure thing, North Rockford, 656 me ping.
There you go.
Alright, I'll be right over there.
Alright, thank you. Appreciate you.
Go. There it is. I'm not so blind sometimes looking for these. Catch running into a wall and incapping himself is pretty funny. Might go to put it right up.
You're good. Go ahead.
All right.
I'll request it when we get to impound.
All right, sounds good.
Or I just starting for joyriding while you're doing it. Go for it.
All right.
Do you even want to dog you?
No.
All right.
Another one foiled. Oh, I can go to the impound now and check the prices of the impounds we did.
Do you want me to follow him or?
I'll go wherever you want to go.
All right, all right, all right. Man, I need to go get something to drink. I might just end the stream. think I'll probably do that. Cuidado!
We're coming down Papa now. Is there around
Scully working them double duties.
Kinda.
Ouch, man. Why my neck hurt so bad? Alright, I've got it taken care of for you.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
No problem.
Thank you so much.
Yep. I call it for now. Whoops. That's a distinct possibility. Eh. Well, that person, someone's texting me, so I gotta. It could be in regards to the car. Yes, that's what I want. My burger shot. We're gonna stay on a bit longer.
Kill someone, Bison.
Whatever, Bagheera. Don't need your sass. Look what's uglier, though.
Your friend Sonny just burned all my shoelaces off.
I'll talk to him.
Son of a bitch, my shoelaces. Oh, my shoes.
Scully down.
Sonny, quit harassing Joey out here. He's in a wheelchair, and you keep on coming and burning burning him up with your nos and stuff.
No.
I've literally seen you do it twice.
It wasn't me.
It was absolutely you. Nobody else has. I've not seen anybody else driving that car around. What's that? Is that the same one with cherry blossoms on it? But you've got
Because I'm rich.
All right, bud.
Just say it. Just say it. Just say it. It's because I'm rich. And famous
I
and
don't
handsome
know
and successful.
how much
and
money you've got or how much that car costs. So.
30 million.
Are you serious? It costs 30 million?
Oh no, you said how much I have.
All right. Well, I don't care how much money you've got, is what I was saying.
Okay. I'll be there soon.
What do you mean you'll be there soon?
Goodbye.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna sign out over here. This car is such trash. There's no making that thing pretty. I like it. It's adorable. I don't care what you think, Bagheera.
Yeah, 15 seconds.
15 seconds for what? It's really not. It's an egg on wheels. It's a good thing that you're not paying for it,
I'm going to sleep. I'll
Bagheera.
talk to you tomorrow. Maybe.
All right, bye.
Do you dare burn my socks?
As long as it's not blue. Yeah, I know. I can't make it blue.
Scully!
What
I need taxi.
what on earth are you doing? I'm not a taxi driver. You can't leave that thing sitting there.
What thing?
That whatever that is.
What?
What is that car, by the way? I just want to know.
Oh, Porsche Cayman GT4 RS.
All right, can you put it into authorized parking?
It's not mine.
It's absolutely yours. It's the one I used to look up.
Transfer my shoelaces.
You better hope it turns on. You. Oh.
I think it's still running. My toe hair. I ain't seen nothing. I'm gonna do what I want, Bagheera. Look how much money I have. Most of the cops have less than that. It gives me something to do, okay? And my car got blown up, so it's an excuse. Wait, this car that I'm driving? Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go buy my car off stream so Bagheera doesn't judge me. I'm gonna judge you anyways, buddy. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go straight. Oh, I guess I can go either way here. Confusion. Why is this light not changing? Being a law-abiding citizen is difficult. If you're not a cop. me so long to get anywhere, Scully. I realized today one bad thing about my computer setup: needed too many specific cables and adapters to make it work. Are you serious?
When? I didn't hit you.
You literally did. I can.
What? Really?
You smashed right into the back of my car.
Wait, I didn't.
I got pushed forward. I think he probably thought he was an NPC. Or he's just goofing around. I've yelled at people like in an icy manner thinking they were NPCs and then been really surprised when they weren't. Like some guy kept inching up on me, so I was going like this. I was trying to like scare the get the NPC to back off, and he kept going closer. It was pretty funny.
Hello there.
Hiya. Guy in the red truck is being shady. Hey, there's the Briosa right there. Oh my goodness. Did you just see that? Oh no, wait, that's not the Briosa. They took the picture over here, but... Are you okay? Because I saw that from a block away.
I'm okay. I got a safety harness in my car.
What? Were you just going real fast? What'd you hit?
I'm sorry?
I just saw you. I mean, you were twirling through the air.
Oh yeah, I like to live life dangerously, like a stunt man.
Huh. All right. Right. That is the GSF folks I need to be worried about. Oh, please don't notice me. Watch one of them selling the car. I know, that's what I was just thinking. What if it's one of the GSF people selling the car? What if even more? What if they've realized it's me and they're trying to catch me out and they're pretending like they have the car for sale when they don't actually have the car for sale and they're just using it to lure me. These are the things going through my head right now. My paranoid you know? Me being paranoid. But it could be anyone, because I think these right here are some other apartments that you can upgrade to. Oh my goodness. Oh, Saffron 3.0, here we go. Okay. Listen. I don't think I've actually ever had someone trick me like that. Like, use something to look, like, I don't think it's ever actually happened. I've kind of, wished people would get creative with stuff like that. But I'm pretty sure if you get a license plate, you can go to City Hall and use the MDW to look up the owner of the vehicle. I'm pretty certain that is something that you can do. Oh, I meant to throw that stuff away. And this dude went into a meeting. I'm just very unhappy with all my music lately. I'm just killing time, hoping that these people get back to me. Well, is this a Scully undercover arc? No. This is just Scully not on duty. I want to do undercover. Oh, it'd be so much fun. Actual undercover work. I want to do that so much. No, I'm trying to meet somebody for a car, to buy a car, but they were not responding. But I'm also theorizing that the people who are selling the car could be trying to lure me because they blew up my car the other day. Like, it's a risk that's there. They're like, let's contact Scully, tell her we have what she wants, and then, get her. You know what we can do? I think... Did it show a license plate on the one in there? Oh, that's hard. See if I can get the license plate off of there. DP 42 L AL something. Four, two. They do L's? Could be a Y. What? I can't tell what that is. Looks like a Y. Yeah. Scully's starting to starve. Yeah, well, I need to go buy food while driving super slow. Scully doesn't eat Burger Shot. Scully doesn't eat Burger Shot. Scully doesn't eat uwu. Why was that term not allowed? Why was that term not allowed? Do I want to know? I mean, I don't think it should be allowed, but you know, that's completely aside. Yeah, she can go up to Roosters. I can head that direction. I just have to. Right now, I'm about to die of dehydration IRL. Oh. Man. All Scully eats is Roosters and Shrugway and Harmony Diner. She's recently like had some Burger Shot fries or something from uwu out of desperation, but yeah, she don't eat that stuff. What? Okay. Look at. DP42L. I don't know if you can look up license plates through here. I guess maybe not. I might be able to run it as a cop. Guess not. I have to go get food. Oh, this guy is messaging me now. What do you want to pay for it? I hate to sell it, but the right price. Everything is for sale. I can't give you an honest offer. Because I don't know anything about what they're worth. Other than not too much. Which is very ambiguous. I have no idea what realm to offer in. I hate this. If you're willing to sell something, like, I'm not gonna give you millions of dollars for it. It's just not gonna happen. From what I've heard, maybe 150K, but again, I have no idea the actual value. If they'd hate to sell, they're hoping that they're just gonna get a big, you know, windfall or something. Food. Like, they gotta give me some idea of what they want. It's like the one person who got offended when I'm like, I'd like a Mustang. How's 400K? Because that was literally all I had. They got offended, but they wouldn't say how much they wanted for it in the first place. Like, okay, if I don't know the value, how am I supposed to give you a non-offensive offer? I really need to get something to drink. Eh! Gonna be a little criminal. Oh, okay, it turned green. I'm surprised they're not more than what IRL? There's probably not that many left. Yeah, I don't know how much they go for IRL. Wait, is Roosters further? No, here it is. Okay. Probably because it's not that great, you know, so. Oh my goodness. Is there anyone here? Hello, this is Scully.
Hey, Scully. This is Flops with Benson's Back Alley Motors. How are you?
Hi, I'm doing grand.
Hey, I heard you're in the market for one of the cute little briosos.
One of the old ones, the classic ones.
Yep. Yeah.
You have one?
I'm potentially going to be having one for sale. Do you know kind of where you're sitting on price for it right now?
I'm trying to find that out. I'm talking to somebody who might have one. They say for the right price, I'd be willing to let it go, but I don't even know what they're supposed to go for. So.
All right. Well, this is at one of those tuner car struggle bus to get kind of things. The one I have, I kind of overpaid picking it up a little bit just because it's fucking adorable. But I'd be able to move it $225 for you.
$225?
Yeah.
All right. I can definitely consider that offer. I want to see how much this other person's asking, and then I'll get back to you. Hopefully, they'll get back to me here soon.
Okay. Yeah. I'm around for a little bit here. And I'm afraid of putting this thing up on the site because I feel like if I put it up on the site, it'll very rapidly be it's adorable. So if you want to give me a call back, if you make a decision, just let me know.
I'll try seeing 10-15 minutes what the other person's saying, and then I'll get back to you. If you have a picture of it, I'd love to see it.
I don't really have my photographer isn't working tonight. It's like a darker color. It's got the roof rack on it. It's in great shape. It's just a fucking adorable little beast.
Do you know what color for darker color? Just out of
I'm gonna be
curiosity.
honest with you. I've had normally not colorblind. Today has been a very colorblind day for me. I'm working to I got some new sunglasses and they're all sorts of fucking wonky.
All right. Just give me about 10-15 minutes because I'm talking to the other person right now, and we're just talking about pricing. So I'll see what they're offering here.
Alrighty, sounds good.
All right, thanks. Bye.
All right, bye.
GSF wouldn't work with Bondi Boys, would they? Or BDMC? They fight, right? Saving like that's on getting confused with, Ranger Flop. I'd pay $225. I'm fine with that. I was told about $200. Yeah, I was looking for around $300K for this little machine. All right, good to know. I just got an offer for one less than that. I think I'll go with that for now. Thank you, though, and I'll let you know if that doesn't go through.
Hello?
Hiya. I just heard back from the other person, and I think I'd rather go with what you're offering on one.
Okay. Yeah, give me a few minutes. I had a friend just woke up, and I got to catch up on some day's events.
That's right.
And I can give you a call back here in a few.
I'm desperately in need of food, so I need to go try and find food. So call me back when you're ready to talk more.
Fantastic. Yes. All right. Bye-bye.
Right, bye. That's them getting ready with the ambush. Grab this Scully. Listen, I'm just worst case scenarioing, right?
Hello.
How is Shrugway open at the moment? Is someone there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, I'm coming from near the vault, so I'm just on my way. There was nobody at Roosters, and I'm starving to death. So.
Understood. I'll have something ready for you to eat. Are you like that?
No,
Starving,
I'm just starting to feel really, really lousy. And
Oh, okay.
need to
Yeah, I
get
got you.
there.
I'm here.
All right, take it.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Good thing Mark was not awake to. What? Why is that a good thing? Could ask if they buy. I don't know. You know, I don't need to get rid of the stand here. It's me first car. It's like a good backup, you know. Why is it a good thing that Marcus was not awake to serve Scully? I don't understand how that's a good thing. How is that a good thing? Oh, I'm so thirsty. I'm saying any cops. I wonder if he knows / remembers that I'm a cadet. Flops. Hi.
Hey, welcome to Sharkway.
I'm Scully. I was just calling saying that I'm starving and stuff.
Mm-hmm. What can we get for you?
I'll probably go ahead and just get... You know what? I'll get 2 of those Majestic Mushkins meals. Why not?
Give me just one moment here. Okay, can I have your state ID, please?
All right. Hang on.
Hmm?
It's 43699.
All right, that should be coming to your phone. Let me grab those for you.
That's so expensive.
Okay. Oh wait, you ordered 2. Why did I just grab 1? Okay, that is all on the tray for you.
All right, thank you.
No problem. Thanks for coming into Sharkway. Glad we were able to keep you from starving.
Hi, so my... Thank you.
No problem. You have a good day.
It really bothers me when the food isn't, like, perfectly fresh. Like, why? Now it's not gonna last till the next day or something. I'm healing. It's a miracle. Night tacos. Guys, I'm gonna go AFK for just a few minutes. I need to get myself something to drink IRL before I die. Hopefully he gets back to us here soon. I'm very curious. This is Scully. Hello?
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I'd like to buy that Briosa.
I'm not selling a Brioso, sorry.
Wait, what?
You've got the wrong number. I'm trying to buy one. I'm not selling one.
I've seen you on Twitter like a lot, and you're always talking about how you want to sell.
What does WTB mean to you?
I don't know. I thought you just like mistyped like wanting to sell. Like the B, you replaced the B. The S was supposed to be there, and it was like a typo.
Sure, I'll sell you a Brioso for
Okay.
600K.
Okay, the prices you posted on Twitter were like a little bit different than that.
Didn't price anything on Twitter.
Okay. Well, then maybe somebody. Okay. All right. 600K.
Yup.
Huh. Okay. I mean, I can make that happen, I guess. But like, can I see the Brioso first, so like I know it's like good quality?
You'd have to wait, but sure.
All right. Okay. I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll see you for 600K. I mean, yeah, just let me know like when I can see it.
Do you have 600K?
No.
All right. Well, then I don't want to waste my time on it.
Whoa. Hold on. I can get 600K, okay?
How? How are you just gonna get 600K?
I mean, the way everyone gets 600K, you know? Just
How is that? What sort of deals are you making to get suddenly 600K?
You know, selling the candy.
Candy?
Yeah.
What sort of candy goes for $600,000?
Well, it's not like the candy would go like you'd have to sell like probably like 100 pieces and you get that much, but
no, there's no way you're gonna. So people are buying pieces of candy for 6,000 each.
Depends. Get the right buyer.
I don't think that sounds correct, bud.
Okay, well, I mean, obviously you've never sold candy before.
You know, you're right. I haven't sold candy before, but if I could go and throw some sugar in a pan and pour it out and make some wee candies and sell them for $6,000 each, then I'm in the wrong profession. You're right. I should really start selling
I can take
candy.
you along sometime if you want. I don't mind.
No, Right. I think I've got a good idea how to go about selling candy. I don't need a tutorial. A questionable tutorial.
Well, okay, hold on. Let's back this up a little bit. Questionable?
Listen, bud, if you're selling it for $6,000 a piece, there's got to be something else going on there.
Yeah, and you're not selling it for 6,000. So like, I think one of us is doing it right. The other one of us, not gonna name names here, but like, I mean, I'll just take you.
But I think I'm grand.
All right. I mean, like, if that's okay. So look, I'll sell the candy. I'll get you the money, and then I can buy that brioso. Yeah.
Depends on whether or not I'm hoping to sell it by the time you actually come up with that sort of money.
Okay, but it's not gonna take me that long. Like, that's the thing. So like, can I just get a guarantee?
Nope, I can't. I will not be giving you a guarantee. No.
Okay. What if I ask?
Listen, bud. I'm being honest with you. I'm basically acting as a brioso broker at the moment, so I don't have any car in my possession. But for the right price, I could perhaps get you one because I'm looking to buy some, and I might know of more than one that's available right now. Right?
Okay. Okay. Hold up, though. If you're looking to buy a brioso, then why are you saying that you're looking to sell a brioso?
If you can show me one tweet that says that I am looking to sell one.
Well, it's a typo.
No, there's no typo.
Are you sure though?
I'm very certain.
Okay.
If you think I'm wrong, tell me where the error lies, because I'm very certain that there's no error.
Right, because it's because you typed. Okay, so you typed like WTB, but you meant to type WTS.
Nope,
Wanting
I
to
didn't.
sell.
I didn't though.
But are we sure?
I'm very certain, because why would I go about trying to sell something I didn't have in my possession and wanted to purchase myself instead?
I mean, that is a good question. I guess I didn't really think about that.
Aye. My car got blown up the other day. I'm looking to buy another car. I'd like to buy a brioso.
Whoa! Who blew up your car?
That's irrelevant.
Okay. I mean, it's just like, what a bummer,
Yup.
Okay. I mean, I'm sorry that your car got blown up.
As am I.
You know what would be a really smart idea?
What's that?
Because your car got blown up, if you bought a brioso.
Aye, that would be a really good idea.
Then you'd have a car again.
Right, because then I'd have another cute wee car.
Yeah. Okay. That idea will cost you, by the way.
Bye, bud. Wait, who's this? 599, who's this? That wasn't Flops. Want to sell Brioso classic model? What on earth? I put an ad saying I want to see a Brioso classic model. The S is for C. No, it is not. What's his angle anyway? I can't give. It's Dim Oak. He's creating RP. Okay, he plays characters that are like this. That is just the way he plays his characters, and it's funny. It makes you it forces you to engage with them. It's fun. He's already called me on Cricket. It's so funny. Ow, my back. It's just funny. Come on, Flops. Come on, Flops. Come through. For some reason I got pulled off the waiting list for Cadet, so... It's been a few hours without anyone who would have taken me, maybe taking me. Big sad.
Make it a point to try and get.
Jesus Christ.
I got you. All good. Sounds good. Let me go and park up real quick. But you should feel good, Alex.
Alright, see ya.
Thank you, Flop.
Why?
I got you.
No, for some reason, yeah, I don't know. I might have done something by accident. I don't know. No, she's not. I'm not supposed to be signed in the whole time.
You've ever been an asshole to me. Like, ever. Never been rude enough to.
It's kind of niche thing. I don't think most people want to.
Oh,
do that with
hold on.
somebody else,
Let's
you
go
know?
over here before she starts yelling.
Oh,
at
bricks,
me.
bricks!
Look, I'm not
Yeah, the
trying to. I'm
bricks.
not trying to yell at
I know.
anybody, right?
I know.
We
I'm
know.
just
We're
joshing
just
with you. Are you all right though?
I thought I was in queue for Cadet things for the last couple hours, but I apparently wasn't. So
Oh no.
and now I see other cadets that are doing things look like they've got their solo now, and I don't, and I'm just really sad. Cause if I was solo, I could go out there and patrol if I wanted to, but I can't unless I've got somebody with me. So
That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That is horrible.
I see Maple up there on the in-service list, like a normal cop, which means he's probably gotten his solo eval. I apparently suck too much for my solo eval. Like, I don't want to rush the process, but having solo would mean I wouldn't have to be waiting around for other people just to be able to participate. No, I've been told not to hang around in MRPD because how many cops are on duty actually affects how many people can even get on the server. Basically, so that they don't have too many people for cops to police.
I have no clue. Just 311, like it's not that hard. Bro, come on. I can't 311 for you, Liz.
Oh, that's the same.
Hey, my name is Elizabeth Remington. I am a transfer officer. I'm looking to speak to someone in LSPD. Okay, thanks. Love, Remington.
I mean, she's right. Just 311. There might not be a lot of people around, you know, for that sort of thing right now, but you could always try.
Hello, Officer Scully.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Sorry, just couldn't help it over here.
No, you're good.
Yeah, sorry, that's kind of loud.
I am. Hey, listen, I have absolutely no excuse.
Also, you reminded me of someone, and I just thinking of the sort of car you might drive. Something outrageous, I'd imagine.
Like what?
Well, I'm trying to think. Something that looks sort of like a limousine, but a monster truck. That's what's coming to me head. Don't know why though.
It sounds like something that would be like in the South Side.
It sounds like something.
Like a
yeah,
South
I
Side,
only be like a
like,
South Side
machine.
War machine or something like that.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a
like
good one.
Southside
Yeah.
War Machine.
Uh huh.
Yeah. That sounds like something I drive.
You know, I think I've got that instinct sometimes.
No, she used to drive some like weird bus thing. I think it was from like the 70s with like big paint on the side, and it was just
Huh.
I don't really know. I don't remember. It was ugly, and needed a new paint job, and also needed to be made in the 2010s. Don't give me that look, Liz.
Give me whatever look I want.
I'm watching you. Did you 311?
No. If
I
you were watching
can't
me, you would've known I
311
wouldn't have
for
311'd.
you. I can't 311 for you. Just 311.
What am I supposed to say? Like, I'm pretty
I
sure
literally just
they're
told you,
waiting for
hi.
a spot to open up.
Hi,
'Cause-
I'm Officer Elizabeth Remington, a transfer officer. I'm looking to speak to someone in LSPD. Please let me know if there's someone I could speak to. Signed, Officer Remington.
But I can't sign it, Officer Remington. 'cause I'm
Okay,
not
then
an
just
officer
I'm
here.
Elizabeth Remington. Don't be pedantic.
Fine. I think they're waiting for a position to open.
Okay, well then you can get confirmation instead of just, you know, waiting.
Waiting is kind of my game.
Why are we here? You said you wanted. I could be fishing.
Let's go fishing. I need money.
Okay, that doesn't make money. It's a hobby. I fished for 3 hours today and I made $486.
Oh my goodness.
That's a lot of money.
No,
You could work
not
at
not
Ulu
in
for
this
an hour.
town. I
Yeah,
not in this town. Hey, that much money's gonna barely buy you a meal. She probably ate twice that much just having to do the fishing.
Yeah,
If I'm
actually.
fishing, can I just eat the fish?
You could eat the fish. You could cook the fish, but like, instead of fishing for 4 hours, you could just work uwu for 1 and then make like 10 times the amount of money. Actually, 20 times the amount of money exactly. Okay, there are people who are not attractive though. Liz just 311. Give me your phone. Give me your phone. I will literally.
No.
I'll type it in for you. Give me your phone. Give me your phone. Give me your phone.
I got it. It's fine.
Ow, man.
She go in the lobby.
Did she do it?
Yeah, she finally did it. There's probably not going to be. I mean, if you wanted to wait, like we could like drive up. I could pick you up from the apartment, and then we could drive up and try to attend the morning meeting. I don't know if you're gonna be busy or not. Though.
I'm probably gonna be busy.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure. What? You need to go to
Just
bed.
tired.
Yeah, you've been yawning for the last like half hour.
Well,
Don't
it's
judge me.
getting late, right? Trying to buy a
Yeah.
car from somebody, and they're like, "Oh, I've got to do some things and see who's around and catch up on stuff, and then I'll get back to you." And now it's like 20 minutes before the storms start rolling through. Oh, hiya.
Hey, actually, I should have it ready for you here in probably the next 10 minutes or so.
All right. Where's that gonna be?
I'll give you a call. I'm currently moving at the moment. I'll give you a call. Are you hanging out somewhere specific?
I'm at MRPD right now.
I could swing by MRPD and bring it to you.
Maybe the Legion Bank so that we can do transactions and
See,
stuff. That'd be better.
you are much smarter than I. Yep.
All right, I'll meet you over there.
Alrighty. Bye bye.
My job
Thank you.
seriously now, so it's
Bye.
covered up mostly by
All right. Well, that would be the car person.
Officer down. I can drive you over if you want.
Oh, it's all right. I've got a car. Thanks.
Like a nice outfit anyway.
But I've got a garbage car.
You do got.
It seems like Sanders is trying to make a little bit of amends for her attitude the other day. All right. Well, this probably is not a GSF ambush then. She was expecting bar complaints. I mean, yeah. It's probably one of those things that doesn't get taken seriously anyways. Remember what happened to the last character that we parked a car right here? Oh my goodness. We're gonna jaywalk. I sure hope this isn't like some kind of stolen, some like VIN scratch type. That would be really sad. I don't know how to know. Now bank robbery time. With 19 minutes to reset. I don't know if they'd actually have time to finish robbing the bank. My goodness. People somehow own like VIN scratches. I don't know how it works. I don't know the mechanics involved. Slow rolled. We're just waiting. Oh God, it's so close. Oh, his bikes. That could be a Brios engine. No? Oh my goodness. EMS is trying to kill me again. That's so crazy. That, somebody can... Man. That's crazy that somebody can like make that ring. I wonder how they figure that out. That was so cool the other day. Like, I don't know. I really hope I get to be involved more with whatever was going on there because that would be so cool. It was just too cool. Oh my goodness. I hate rushing this. Am I getting stood up here? I'm just supremely impatient. Nope. Heard that little engine whine and thought again. Hey, Ned. Knight does seem to like your methodical nature, so who knows? It was just spicy, man. I hope I get more involvement in that storyline. Be so cool. Like, Scully right now is fairly unique amongst my characters in that she hasn't had an incredibly traumatic experience. I mean, neither has Cricket, really, although Cricket can be traumatized at being arrested. Okay, Cricket has traumatic backstory. Some juvie and, essentially juvie and, solitary confinement that messed her up. But Scully doesn't have traumatic backstory other than, like losing her mother to cancer, which is traumatic, but, you know what I mean? Like, personally, she's not experienced horrible things other than getting shot by Dundee that one time, but it's easy to discount because there's no build up to that, right? He gets role players dropping stuff because they know he'll play the long game. Yes. See, I want people to know that about me, like, to know that they can, I'll go back and forth with them, that it's fun. I know, unfortunately, in the long run, he's too early in the day for me. I can't do that consistently. I mean, this almost certainly can't be a GSF ambush. BBMC and GSF don't work together, do they? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I just feel like it's unlikely. But we're so close to Storm. There it is. Oh, there it is.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hiya.
Sorry, it's been a rough brain day for me today.
That's right. Kind of like, see the registration and stuff, and but I'm content with the price and stuff. So.
Yeah. Fucking. I have a bunch of unnamed registrations because there we go. There we are. Look at you.
I just want to make sure that the one I'm getting street legal and all that, right?
Oh yeah. So this is I'm the third owner. The first owner was Mary Mushkin. I bought this for cash off a chip, and I'm selling it. 'Cause he owed me some monies. Let me share this with you.
All right, Grant.
Yeah, it's
Might
it was
need
bought
to
in
share
2022.
one more time.
Why are people
Perfect.
selling illegal cars?
You know, I don't know, right? I just haven't been in city long enough to know exactly how things work, so I just want to make sure I see, you know,
No, it's
everything.
registered. It's registered with the city. It's got a plate, VIN.
Grand.
And yeah.
All right. How do you want to do the transaction?
If you want to wire me over 225,
All right.
and
Do the dollar thing.
I'll sell it to I'll sell it to you for $1. Then you can scuttle out and get it parked
Get
up.
it
before.
parked up.
It's been a fucking day. I apologize for the delay.
All right. What's your ID?
State ID is 37556. It's a fun little car.
I've got an SC2, but it sort of got blown up the other day, so I needed something else.
I used to have an Issy that I could put spikes on it. Love that thing.
What on earth? All right,
little
so
battle car.
37556.
Yep, 37556.
All right. All right. Should see it there.
I step away from here. Step back.
This is where I get scammed out of $225 by a gang member.
Fantastic. And let me make you the proud new owner of this little beast. I'll be honest with you, it's a fun car to just drive in circles with. You can go ahead. Oh, well, okay.
I'm sure it's a lot like me. I'm sure it's a lot like me, Essie, in that respect.
Okay, what's your state ID?
1 second here. It as 43699.
There you are.
All right. Grand, thank you so much.
Yep. Take care.
Night, you as well. What? What just happened? What's happening? What's happening? What is happening? What is that? See, I often hit control because that's what horses need to go. What is that? I didn't know it does that. Oh man, I can't wait to play with this thing. Yes. All right, 7 minutes till. Oh, guys, I don't know if you want to hang out for the meeting. I don't even know if I'm gonna get a ride along after the meeting. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have the energy for a ride along after the meeting. I'm feeling like ending stream. NOS exhaust, that's what that is. And it's out of NOS. That must be what the steam is. That's funny stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here because I'm tired. I'm tired. But I'm gonna send you off. Find somebody to raid. See if I do that. If it helps the lag spike or what. Gonna raid Drolk, who just sold the car. Guys, thanks for hanging out. See you again tomorrow.